before becomes a kind of open door, not to escape, not to pretend, but to begin and not to end. Each word I speak, I shape, I test, not polished thought, but something pressed, alive between the doubt and breath, a fragile line of living sense. I read, I speak, I let it show how thought begins, how thought can grow. I'm thinking out loud, unprepared. Not every truth is clean or shared, but something forms within the sound, a self that's slowly being found. Not many need this, not at all. Most pass it by, they never call. But for the few who feel it too, this path becomes a way through. He is the question, not the end, a distant voice, a quiet friend, an inner echo I can trust to break apart what turns to dust. And in that space where thoughts collide, I see the movement of my mind, not finished, not complete or whole, but living as a searching soul. I'm thinking out loud, that is all. No final truth, no perfect call, just something honest, raw and real, a way to touch, a way to feel. Not into him, but through his light, I turn to face my inner side. And in this fragile open view, I become something far more true. Not his voice, but mine revealed in the simple act of being real.
An understudy buttons a borrowed coat behind the curtain. Giddens links identity with continuity through time and space. The face changes, then the story walks on stage.
Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. Take me back to the rain along the glass, to a voice I drowned in noise and let it pass. Take me back to the hands that stayed near mine, to the small light I passed and left to shine. Don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crowns and grand displays. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. I don't ask time to freeze or stall its pace. I ask to see this fading this bread before it turns to stone. Only 6 warm bites are left for me to own. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain on open day, and teach me how. One word just now, and all the waiting ends. One word that gives me back my hands and friends. My arms lie loose, my hands are open wide, before they fold and turn and step outside.
At the bakery, the flour price is penciled over twice. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. Tomorrow reaches the loaf before the oven does.
No heavy weight, no need to care. You bring the spark, I smooth the waves. We live in all the space we make. You say let's go, don't overthink. I smile and stand right on the brink, but deep inside I hesitate. Still nod along, still say it's great. We keep it light, we keep it free, but is it all we're meant to be? We take the easy roads, the open skies, avoid the truth behind our eyes. You call it freedom, I call it peace, but something's missing underneath. So say it clear, don't fade away. Don't let silence mean okay. If we slow down and really choose, we won't have ourselves to lose. You bring 1,000 dreams to life, I go along, avoid the strife. You think my calm means I agree, but I just hide the part of me. And when I don't say what I feel, we build a world that's not quite real. And when you rush from thing to thing, you miss the depth the truth can bring. You teach me life can feel so wide. I show you there's a deeper side. We take the easy road, the open skies, avoid the truth behind our eyes. You call it freedom, I call it peace, but something's missing underneath. So say it clear, don't fade away. Don't let silence mean okay. If we slow down and really choose, we won't have ourselves to lose. Say no, sometimes I'll understand. I don't need everything as planned, and I'll wait till you're truly there. Not just drifting anywhere, no more guessing what is real. Let's be honest in what we feel. You bring the motion, I bring the flow. You start the fire, I make it slow. We take new roads, but not with ground. No more getting lost, not found. You bring the light, I bring the truth. Together we create the proof. If you hold space and I speak clear, there's nothing left we need to fear. Between the calm and restless
A dancer misses rehearsal, so the understudy changes one stubborn step. Han says racing is only accelerated walking. The delay leaves behind a genuinely new gait.
Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. I knew it all, or told myself I'd see. Each yes I spoke, another stone set free. I took each answer from a scripted line, so that the silence would never be mine. I kept one key for 30 quiet years, a door I kept bolted against my fears. Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. I spoke and lived inside a hollow bell, chose not to hear the light where I dwell. I answered each door with the words I knew, and everyone held me. I never went through. The hinge never rusted, the hallway stayed clean, and no one but me knew the room in between. Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. Tonight the key turns and the bolt slides back, and light comes in through the smallest crack. So who was the door for, and who held the key? And if it was never locked, was it me?
A late photograph slips from an envelope onto the family album. Giddens says each new event must enter the ongoing story of the self. Everyone shifts one picture and makes room.
My window opens on a wall, and yours upon the sky. One city and two mornings, and two answers to one why. You walk among 100 roads, and all of them run free. I choose which hand I feed, and which one waits for me. For you a failure is a scar that heals unearned. For me a door pulled shut, the key already turned. Why does one have everything, and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now, and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 more never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet from someone spared inside. One child was handed freedom on the morning he was born. The other, with the same small hands, took up a debt long worn. Feed the house, that was the only future he was shown. One road, one debt, one roof, and not an hour of his own. He never got to ask what he was good at or was for. He only got to ask how much and then go back for more. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet from someone spared inside. 2 boys, 1 street, 1 school, bell ringing for them both at 8. One went in through the front and one was told outside to wait. One learned the names of countries, one learned all the names of debt, and no one in that building called it that. Not once, not yet. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet from someone spared inside. Tonight there are 2 hands at home and only 1 warm plate. I say the word to one of them and one of them will wait. So which one do I answer when they both call out my name? And who had set that down for me before I even came?
On a platform, an old suitcase stands beside a child's fresh ticket. Rosa says memory can hold past, present, and future together. The train arrives carrying all 3.
You see the cracks I try to hide. I see your storms you keep inside. We speak in rules and should and must, turning care into quiet dust. But in the silence something breaks, when every word's a test we take. Maybe love's not a flawless design. Maybe almost is more than fine. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. You call it truth, I call it pain. We chase the sun but dance in rain, counting mistakes like they define every inch of your heart and mine. But what if we just paused a while, traded critique for a fragile smile, said what we feel before it grows, grace is where we begin. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Put down the weight, stop the fight. If we fall side by side. Some things are good as they are, right? Let it breathe, let it be. You and I don't need to agree. All the flaws we try to erase might be the reason we're still in this place. No more keeping score of who is right. No more shadows hiding in the light. Say it now, don't let it decay. Every feeling we push away, we can learn to loosen our grip. Let good enough be worth it. We don't have to be perfect tonight. Turn all the pressure into light. Every scar, every broken line tells me your heart still beats with mine. Let it breathe, let it stay. We don't need to fix every way. Maybe love doesn't need to be anything more than you and me.
At the bus stop, a woman divides her last bottle between two cups. Giddens says finitude gives passing moments moral weight. The smaller cup travels home full.
Every step is in your hands. I feel the waves before I move, waiting for the moment's truth. You push ahead, I hold the ground. You speak it sharp, I keep it down. But underneath the quiet space, we're both just trying to find our place. You call it slow, I call it time. You see delay, I see a sign. We're a slow fire, still a flame. Different rhythm, same old aim. You move fast, I move deep, but we've got something we can keep. Don't rush me, I won't hide. We can stand here side by side. Not too late and not too soon. We'll find our way. We always do. We always do. You feel the weight of doing all. I feel the fear if something falls. You want a choice, a clear-cut line. I need a moment to decide, but I can try to take the lead. In little ways you'll start to see, and you can trust I'll meet you there. If you give space instead of fear, we both hold back what we don't say, but silence won't make it okay. We're a slow fire, still a flame. Different rhythm, same old aim. You move fast, I move deep, but we've got something we can keep. Don't rush me, I won't hide. We
A clerk returns a faded folder to the open shelf. Giddens says even trusted authorities stand only until further notice. One new page keeps the ending honest.
I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. But whenever my own silence was the only pew, then I ruled that my own hurting wasn't worth your view. I carried them to spring, and I held on to the gray. In the dark I pulled them out of, that is where I stay. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. I told them all to hold on, and no one told me to. And who will say it back to me when I am through? Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today.
Two balconies face the same hot courtyard. One hums with cooling, one holds an empty jug. Bauman marks the gap between rights on paper and real chances. Shade falls unevenly.
I'm not your break, I'm your compass at night. You just don't read in the dim blue light. I weigh each angle before I bet. I'd rather miss the deal than make the bet. My slowest pattern, not a wall. I think things through before the fall. 24 hours, that's all I need. Not to stop you, but to plant the seed. Your speed is your love, I see, I see. Just don't mistake pause for atrophy. You gave me a day I read, I thought. I came back, let's sign, and the seatbelt caught. A risk you'd missed, you laughed and said, your pause saved us, not a pause I dread. 24 hours, we signed as one. You speed my thought, the deal was done. Pause is an atrophy, pause a seat, and we both arrive at the finish neat.
A woman folds a banner she has carried for years. McIntyre notes that protest cannot win or lose without shared premises. The cloth still preserves a place for testimony.
You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. Read the tremor in my hands, the silence in my chest, Read the rooms inside of me that never learned to rest. Read past the script that taught me how to say I'm fine. Read the gap behind the mask I still call mine. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell at my chest is all you ever heard. I'm done inventing better words to dress the truth. I'll stand here bare and bring you nothing else for proof. I'll cut nothing loose, let every scar be displayed, and exactly what this wordless night has made. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. The years I spent ashamed of all that empty air, were they nothing, or were they the only prayer? I am standing here with everything I hear, and I still don't know what all that silence did.
Firefighter boots wait beside a breakfast table untouched since dawn. Cray says continuous urgency invades personal time. Recovery begins when someone finally unties the laces.
I will learn while I breathe, not because I fear the distance between me and everyone here. I'm curious how the century will bend, but my soul is not the currency I spend. Run to stay in the same place, learn, or the years will take your face. The clock keeps one room running slow, one door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates, and never see that no one waits. Let the new machines rise, let the old order stall. I'll change what needs change, keep one room from it all. No update finds a handle on that door at night. No version, no fix, and no call to rewrite. Run to stay in the same place, learn, or the years will take your face. The clock keeps one room running slow, one door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates, never see that no one waits. I'm learning learning to listen till the whole room is clear, and to say I don't know with nobody near. Staying human costs more than the world wants to pay. I keep paying it out at the start of each day. Run to stay in the same place, learn. All the years will take your face. The clock keeps one room running slow. One door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates. You never see that no one waits. Behind that one door there's a chair and a light, and a phone I don't answer, and no one inside. I keep the room warm, and I don't ask what for. I keep the room warm, and I don't lock the door.
A factory arm keeps moving while the lunchroom empties. Rosa says modern society must expand and innovate just to remain stable. The shift ends, but the race does not.
Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. The walls fell down and no one walked in, and the wind went right through to my skin. I still hold the door for a name I don't say, and the door will not close either way. I left the key out on the step in the rain, and nobody's come up the walk again. Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. There's a hand held out and I can't see the arm, and I hold it back and it does me no harm. Some days I can hold it, some days I let go, and the road looks the same, and I walk it slow. I don't ask what it wants, it's not asking me. Behind me the door won't stay shut, let it be. Truth is not a chain. Truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. I keep the door open, I don't know for who. Maybe no one comes in, maybe someone comes through. I'm not waiting, I'm not walking away, and the light on the floor keeps on moving all day.
In a shared kitchen, the same morning is repeated until it sounds like grace. Berger says every world needs a social base. By supper, the dangerous request feels ordinary.
You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. Read the tremor in my hands, the silence in my chest. Read the rooms inside of me that never learned to rest. Read past the script that taught me how to say I'm fine. Read the gap behind the mask I still call mine. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. I'm done inventing better words to dress the truth. I'll stand here bare and bring you nothing else for proof. I'll cut nothing loose, let every scar be displayed, and exactly what this wordless night has made. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. The years I spent ashamed of all that empty air, were they nothing, or were they the only prayer? I am standing here with everything I hear, and I still don't know what all that silence did.
A family packs documents before the smoke reaches their street. Giddens says the future is continually drawn into the present. One forecast closes the suitcase now.
I searched for the source and I stood in the rain. I begged for the light with my eyes shut in vain. I was asking the flood for a sign that was true. I was dying of thirst while the water came through. I shut my own eyes to hold on to my dry case, so the world like a beast kept silent to my face. Then a drop settled soft on the lid of my eye. The argument stopped and then I heard the reply. I searched for the source and I stood in the rain. I begged for the light with my eyes shut in vain. I was asking the flood for a sign that was true. I was dying of thirst while the water came through. before I ever ran. I searched for the source and I stood in the rain. I begged for the light with my eyes shut in vain. I was asking the flood for a sign that was true. I was dying of thirst while the water came through. And the drop didn't shout and it didn't take sides. It just sat on my eye where the argument hides. So the water was never the thing I can't find. Then what have I been carrying here in my mind?
Beside a picket kettle, strangers pour tea into mismatched cups. Taylor says practice often carries understanding. By the last cup, separate complaints have found one table.
I am the good that never learned to stop. My candle thousand grew from one small flame. I light the next dark hand and ask no name. Unkept I pass the door that sent me light, and stir one stranger's window through the night. A seed garden rots inside one closed fist.
An orange glow reaches the apartment window while the hallway lamp stays on. Crarine describes a switched-on world with no off switch. Tonight, that light waits for every key.
Not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. My hands have cracked from lowering the bucket down so dry. I became the well they lower every rope inside. I gave the water out but with no well left to supply. And the deeper that they reached, the less of me they spied. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. So tell me, does the rope come down for me at all? Who lowers something down to me before I fall? Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend.
A child times a small machine crossing the kitchen floor. Rosa says rapid change makes old expectations decay faster. Yesterday's impossible becomes tonight's quiet chore.
I traced the far-off weather town by town, and lost the voice beside me turning down. The world got wide and close and loud and bright, and in my room somebody killed the light. storms across the sea. I don't know what the quiet room asks me. I answer everything the world can send, and miss the one call ringing at this end. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? Who'll tell the headlines not now? Who has power? Who'll stop the broadcast drilling through my head? Not silence forever, 1 hour instead. Give me 1 minute inside the riot, to hear what's left when the world goes quiet. I looked along the wall, I looked all night. I looked inside the phone, nothing in sight. Nobody sells the off switch anymore. They only sell the key that fits no door. And if I found the switch, would I press down or stand there listening to the roaring town? I hold my thumb above it, half an inch, and something in my chest begins to flinch. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? Who'll tell the headlines not now? Who has power? Who'll stop the broadcast drilling through my head? Not silence forever, 1 hour instead. Give me 1 minute inside the riot, to hear what's left when the world goes quiet. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? And then the question turned and took my power. It isn't who, the question changed its name. If all of it goes quiet, am I the same? I'm not afraid the world will fall apart. I'm scared of what stays ringing in my heart.
A grocer circles 3 possible suppliers in a worn ledger. Tater says what seemed self-evident can reveal alternatives. The pencil pauses, then chooses a line that still connects.
You rip my silence like a crime, like every pause means I've decided. But I'm still searching through my mind. No verdict there, just thoughts colliding. You want the truth out in the light, clear and spoken, black and white. I drift in spaces in between, when nothing's ever what it seems. You hear the quiet as a wall, but I'm not leaving you at all. In the quiet I still stay, even when I don't know what to say. You don't have to feel the air, I'm still with you, I'm still there. Don't turn silence into blame, it's not disdain. we say or don't say.
A late photograph slips from an envelope onto the family album. Giddens says each new event must enter the ongoing story of the self. Everyone shifts one picture and makes room.
His heart was carved to fit one chest. One room, one door, blueprint someone drew. I carried it, a key beneath my vest, and thought a bolted door was safe and true. My hand stayed there one breath too long, afraid the draft would blow too strong. One turn and now the door swings wide. A room kept locked stays bare inside. Come in, the second room is warm and you're my guest. I feel your pulse inside my own, the two have met. One room to hold my own life, one to hold the rest. A heart that fits in one chest isn't finished yet. That second room is always meant for me. One room per heart, a verdict, not a law. I slept in there for years and wore the key, then woke and found the door I never saw. Come in, the second room is warm and you're my guest. I feel your pulse inside my own, the two have met. One room to hold my own life, one to hold the rest. A heart that fits in one chest isn't finished yet. One step and my heart stood outside my skin. Call it my heart guessed, the pulse that lives within. Half of every beat has learned to answer to we. One heart and half a heart, that's the sum of me. Come in, the second room is warm and you're my guest. I feel your pulse inside my own, the two have met. One room to hold my own life, one to hold the rest. A heart that fits in one chest isn't finished yet.
A tailor removes an old label from a clean coat. Taylor says familiar categories can become the assumed shape of things. The cloth feels lighter, though its history remains.
You go so quiet when the thing gets real, and I build up a war out of the pause. I take the older wound for what I feel, and give it your two hands and call it cause. You never said a word about the door. I heard one anyway and heard it slam. You sat exactly where you'd sat before and asked me, do you know just who I am? We will love through the cracks, through all that we could not heal. Let the light coming through crooked lines, what breaks can shine and start to seal. We will love through the cracks, and nobody gets to disappear. You can break apart and I can fail. Love's not the healing, loves the staying near. Loves the staying near. I stopped mid-step, I broke the wall to speech. I'm scared of this right now, and there it went. The honest breaking words I kept from reach, and none of them came out the way I meant. You looked at me like weather, not like war, like something that arrives and then goes by. But somebody was shouting through the floor, and I don't know whose voice was in reply. We will love through the cracks, through all that we could not heal. Let the light come in through crooked lines. What breaks can shine and start to seal. We will love through the cracks, and nobody gets to disappear. You can break apart and I can fail. Love's not the healing, love's the staying near. Love's the staying near. You ask me what I heard, I say a door, a hall. You say you never moved at all. So somebody was leaving, and it wasn't you. So who have I been answering my whole life through?
A strange, synthetic tune slips into the barber's familiar playlist. Fisher says powerful desire often craves the strange. One customer smiles before any label catches up.
For beliefs on face again, when every road was open, faith was cheap. Against a wall I called you from the deep. That wall has never moved, it let me stand. Not every door is built to swing on demand. Say, when the answer's not the one I crave, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid, no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Now mercy is the ceiling of the gate, and I don't ask it why, not early, not late. I do not come to claim a blazing light, to burn away the corners of my night. The gate is shut, and I have stopped my knock, and I'm learning to thank you for the love. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid, no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I
A cafe owner folds the awning as the first hard drops arrive. Rosa says a living relation with the world always exceeds control. The chairs come inside, and the rain keeps its freedom.
The centuries turned and the old cities came down. In the field where we fell grew a river in town. Where the arrows went over, the grass came instead. Where the screaming had been, there were tables and bread. And in this life, in the rain of an April street, by an ordinary door we were made to meet. You heard nothing of me, and I nothing of you. Not a name, not a face, not a word that we knew. One breath and our fingers met, and in that breath I knew them at once. Two shadows flat in death. You whispered, I don't know the reason, but here next to you I can breathe, and I breathe without fear. I answered like a man who'd carried a vow. I came with no blade this time. Take my hand now. Last time we cut the same land in two. This time there's one roof, me and you. Last time our hands were closed on a blade. This time they're full of the things that our love made. Last time I called you the name of my war. This time it's the name that I adore. Love led us back here to the ground where we fell, so that death never gets to sound the last bell. My mind lost the years, but my heart kept one hand, the one that my enemy held on. That same land, it kept your last breath and the words it said free. Find me again, only now do not kill me. You ask me why do you hold my hand so tight? I have no answer for you. I have one night, once I held the same hand as our last light gave way, and I let go too late on the last of that day. So I hold it the way that you hold what you lost, and we're handed back once, and you know what it costs. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Now we stand at the door of the temple once more. The swords went to the fire, and the fire gave them back. There's rings that our two hands had never worn before. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Love carried that oath like one unbroken stone. Across 1,000 lives, 1,000 deaths, and never let one of us walk it alone. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. The soldiers are dust and the flags faded away. We did not rise up from the grave for revenge. We came back for love, and for love we can stay. Under the grass, our two old swords are asleep, and never again have to rise from that deep. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers, and now one roof holds us both, and one blanket covers. We fell in 1 hour, already spent side by side. We have found one another, and we don't divide.
At a customs desk, one stamp blocks a parcel and a second form offers another route. An unnamed theater note says an event need not become fate. The clerk uncaps a blue pen.
You keep your world entire, and I keep mine. We need no one horizon, no one line. We won't shake hands and call the fighting through. I'm not the one who bends, and neither you. Each of us needs to be the one who's right. Each of us needs to climb one higher flight. The wall between us was never cold stone. It's every word we bound and left alone. And under all the shouting sits one fear. We learned to talk, we unlearned how to hear. We may not find one answer that we share, no last agreement hanging in the air. Don't hunt the crack in every word I bring. You'll find one, and you'll still not know a thing. Each of us needs to be the one who's right. Each of us needs to climb one higher flight. The wall between us was never cold stone. It's every word we bound and left alone. And under all the shouting sits one fear. We learned to talk, we unlearned how to hear. To hear you out is not to say you're right. Leaving you human is the harder fight. I don't know if I'll manage it today. I know the cost of turning you away. Each of us needs to be the one who's right. Each of us needs to climb one higher flight. The wall between us was never cold stone. It's every word we bound and left alone. And under all the shouting sits one fear. We learned to talk, we unlearned how to hear. The room went quiet, neither of us moved, and nothing in this quiet has been proved. I still don't know your face behind the name, and you don't know if I would say the same.
A coffee cup rests safely until a siren shakes the saucer. Giddens says, uneventful days depend on skilled watchfulness. Unseen care had been holding the table steady.
One line for fear, one for night, and one for breath. One line that carried nothing but the word for death. Then death arrived, a total at the bottom line. 10,000 days were billed, and not 1 hour was mine. I bought the hours cheap, half off, marked on the wall. They leap between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice. But the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. I bought each day in full and never spent a one. They lie behind me, stacked and sealed and all undone. I was my own shadow when the total came due. I paid the whole account and the hours I lived were few. I bought the hours cheap, half off, marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice. But the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. A hand I never paid is resting on my chest, and it doesn't want the gold, and it doesn't want the rest. I bought the hours cheap, half off, marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice. But the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. There's someone at the door I never learned to name. And the knocking doesn't stop, it sounds the same.
A courier receives 3 urgent reroutes before one parcel moves. Rosa says politics is forced to match faster systems. By sunset, speed has chosen the road for everyone.
My contacts hold an act I keep on file. 1,000 names rehearsing the same smile. I know who flew, who fell in love last night, who woke to sunlit coffee, warm and bright. A ping at noon, a chime when day is done, and none of it was you, my never one. The ceiling turns to gray, I lift my hand. 1,000 names lie low, and none will land. 1,000 friends, and no one I can call. 1,000 lights, and I became the wall. One heedless pain, let sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silent strain. 1,000 friends, and one thing I don't know: who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show. I type I'm fine across a cracked old screen. They read my signs and missed the in-between. I stamp a smiley on the place it aches and send it out before my whole hand shakes. 3 seconds flat, the heart drops on my joke. My it hurts, waits for days, nobody spoke. We answer in 2 seconds, day or night. It takes 5 years to ask if this is right. 1,000 friends and no one I can call. 1,000 lights and I became the wall. One heedless pain, let sound come through, not pain. They hear the words and miss the silence train. 1,000 friends and one thing I don't know: who keeps the watch when nothing's left to show? 1,000 friends and no one I can call. My thumb sits on your name. Do I let it fall if I say it out loud? Who stays on the line, or do I press send and lie again? I'm fine. I'm fine.
At the checkout, a tin of tea has crossed more hands than the buyer can name. Taylor says the global result forms behind individual backs. The receipt quietly maps the chain.
New horizons, different lands. Your phone keeps buzzing, lights don't dim. While I'm just trying to fit within. I wait for moments we can share, but you're already somewhere there. I smile and say it's all okay, while something in me fades away. You don't see what I don't say. I hide it just to keep you safe. The love was never meant to guess what's buried in my chest. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans, just your heart, just your hands. If I speak, will you hear? Will you choose to stay right here? You promise stars, then disappear, chasing highs from atmosphere. I don't wanna tie you down, just don't forget I'm still around. I don't need to be your world, but I'm not just another girl. I'm not just passing through. I need something real and true, not just dreams that never root. I won't break to keep you close. I won't hide what matters most. If we're real, then let it show in the time we choose to hold. So don't make me guess what I need to say. I'll tell you straight, don't look away. I don't need all of your time, just a moment that is mine. Stay with me, no other plans, just your heart, just how to stay in the field, but something lasting can be real. Let's build a life that's wide and free, but still has space for you and me. Not just a spark that fades too fast, but something simple built to last. No more guessing, no more wait. We decide, we don't hesitate. You bring light, I bring depth. We don't have to lose ourselves. Take my hand just for now, that's enough. We'll figure out how. In the joy and in the truth, there's a place for me and you. You don't run, I don't hide. We just stay side by side.
An understudy buttons a borrowed coat behind the curtain. Giddens links identity with continuity through time and space. The face changes, then the story walks on stage.
For 30 years I weighed myself against one hand, and every tally came up short of what I'd planned. The wind ran through my fingers, laughing as it went, and I had no true name for what the wind had meant. I looked at other men, a house, a steady voice, and a word said once, a whole life bent to one choice. They told me a man is worth all that he can hold, and yet this empty hand itself was someone's gold. Below the fear, below the bone deep need, a voice said one word, give, and let it lead. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river no drought can dry a running tide. I gave and I was the light, moving the river running through my hand. I do not keep it, I carry, and that is how I come to stand. My knees hit the floor where another's grief lay. I poured 2 cups and let them go cold that day. I gave my word, a warm one, plain and small. 100 doors I passed and did not call. I gave my love and asked for no exchange, no if, no legend, nothing to arrange. Once my chest went hollow, a deeper breath came through, and the less I held, the richer harvest in you. To run the other way, the more I gave, the lighter grew the day. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river no drought can dry a running tide. I gave my loaf, and the basket filled again till 10 were fed. The breaking is the bread. 10 times what I gave came rushing through this store, not into my hands, but through them to the poor. The thing I let go lit a stranger's waking day, and in a breath it flew right through me and away. This grain will not break open, lying sealed and tight. It breaks and lies buried 9 days, then climbs to the light. I am no pit, I am the open track. I feel 100 feet steady on my back. Freely it all came, so freely I gave. unseen. It widens like light spilling into a stream. I weigh my empty wallet hanging low. The weight inside is thanks. The thing I've known, nothing I hold, everything I give, nothing I keep, everything I live. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river, no drought can dry a running tide. I gave it away, and I'm living with nothing left to defend. I do not own it, I am only the path it travels, not the end.
At the bakery, the flour price is penciled over twice. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. Tomorrow reaches the loaf before the oven does.
You said it plain with nothing in your hands. No ring, no ear, no word that understands. I break as easily as you said, and put the kettle on and made the bed. You did not play the saint unbent and strong. You made no oath that nothing would go wrong. You gave your tired shoulders to a chair. You built no shrine, you left the whole thing bare. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. So what is this I'm holding? If you swore you'd never swear, I counted on the floor. A cup of cold still dripping in the hall. Your breath, my hands, and that is nearly all. The truth is lovelier than a chandelier. You said and did not raise it and stayed here. I trusted you the way you trust a light. You count a promise we'll be on all night. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. I've no name yet for this, none on earth. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and left no ring, no ribbon, and no chain. Your coat is on my chair, the sleeve is torn. So what is mine to lose if nothing's sworn?
A dancer misses rehearsal, so the understudy changes one stubborn step. Han says racing is only accelerated walking. The delay leaves behind a genuinely new gait.
The silence opens like a room, one chair drawn back, the table still. The kitchen dims into the gloom and leaves a space for me to fill. I read your words an hour old, and somehow it's my fault, I'm told. Your quiet wakes the judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof and reads a sentence I can't hold. The silence isn't mine to claim, it doesn't carry my own name. Fills the quiet kitchen air. I breathe and let it settle there. The kitchen cools to empty air. One chair pulled out, the far seat bare. No one is late, I put me there. The hush turns sharp, it wakes the judge, whose blooming verdict will not budge. The quiet wakes a judge in me. This isn't peace, it's something cold. He turns each silence into proof. His verdict blooms too sharp to hold. This silence isn't mine to claim, it doesn't carry my own name. I let the kitchen's quiet fill and breathe and let the room go still. And trust the dark enough to rest. No dreams to guard, no name to keep. I close my eyes and fall asleep. The silence hardened into walls, a breathless dark where no voice calls. I called it prison, bolt and bar. This quiet room is where you are.
On a platform, an old suitcase stands beside a child's fresh ticket. Rosa says memory can hold past, present, and future together. The train arrives carrying all three.
I stand here barefoot and I hide no track, no polished words, no proud vow to take back. This prayer's a bridge that never asked a toll. I cross it empty-handed and I'm whole. One miracle or none, I keep no score. You come no nearer when I beg for more. And when the sky says nothing, sends no word, the breathing of the dark is yours and hers. wait, then teach me how to stay without a wolf that feeds on me each day. If you say go, then let me cross the land with no drawn map to steady my own hand. And if the road bends off the line I drew, don't let me read that bend as losing you. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Beside me unafraid. I set the scale down, what is left to hold? Is this faith I'm walking, or just the cold?
A family packs documents before the smoke reaches their street. Giddens says the future is continually drawn into the present. One forecast closes the suitcase now.
Nothing but walls and the ash in the sun. You knew the one sentence that unbarred my side. I knew the den where your childhood learned to hide. We clashed like two armies drawn up on a field, and both of us swore that we never would yield. I came to you cloaked in a name not my own, a hero's long coat, and I hid inside alone. And one of us whispered steady and low, we're done being enemies, let the war go. We raised our blades across the blistered years, our hands lost hold of holding, not of spears. Tonight we set the contest down instead. Which one is stronger? Let it go unsaid. Love is the truth, two tired souls, two swords laid down to abandon roles. You could have struck, you had every right, and set your wound on the table tonight. We don't start over, we start from the war. From the moment we stopped and asked for no more, we call it love, for the word truth was too small. The only name wide enough after the fall. Love is the truth of two tired souls, a white flag over a house full of holes. The strongest of us is not staying here, the one who remains stays alive and dear. When you go silent, I no longer aim the old accusations that carry your name. I ask if you're frightened, you answer me low, and it's not a challenge, a yes written slow. And I seal like a trench in cold autumn rain. You sit down beside me and choose to remain. We vow not to turn an open, trusting face into a battle map we could later trace. You handed the key to the vault where you break, and I leave it there hanging for your own sake. A stranger can't read where the border is thin, which word goes through armor and lands on the skin. The near one is granted the deadliest blade, and the near one reckons where the wound is made. Love is the truth of two tired souls, two swords laid down to abandon. played this out before. You took my walled town, I burned your harbor, watched all the mass drown. We swore to erase one another from stone, and each kept the other alive in the bone. We wore this war before we wore our own names. We traded tongues and faiths and lands, not flames. An old hound woke before we said a word, before either of us had named it. It stirred. Life called us back to this field, and I know it is not for breaking. It's ground we can sow. We raise no memorial stone to the war, a house where no traitor is darkened the door. Lay down your armor and I'll lay down mine. Two swords go down where the water is deep. Let the rust swallow the old design, and the old flags go where the drowned things sleep. I turn my chair and now we face the same wall. We wait to find we are the borderless land. We keep no accounting of who took the fall. 1,000 years of swords come down to one hand. You can be in the right and I in the right, both of us right and both of us left alone. Shaped like that fight, who wants that country now? Who sits on that throne? Love is the truce of two tired souls, a fire gone out, and we are the coals. We split the last of the water, not the war. The borrowed hero's code waits empty by the door. The hush that comes after 1,000-year fight is not a hell breath, it is morning and light. The word truce was small and it could not contain how much we forgave in the ash and the rain. Love is the truth of two tired souls, two hearts, one river where the current rolls. Two old enemies lay down the need to win, and the house that we built lets the morning in. No banner goes up and no watchman is sworn. No ledger lies open and no debt is born. It never mattered which hand dared to reach, it mattered the other answer past speech. We call it love, for the quiet that came between us wore no other single name. Love is the truce of two tired souls, one house, one river, and no more controls.
Firefighter boots wait beside a breakfast table untouched since dawn. Cray says continuous urgency invades personal time. Recovery begins when someone finally unties the laces.
Pulled out and another goes in, and the lathe never stops for the change of a pin. And nobody asks what it held through the night, or how long it was holding alone out of sight. They can measure my speed, they can measure my rate, and the number comes back looking clean on the slate. But the gate I am facing won't move for a chart. It opens where somebody's evening falls apart. You can hand him the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? Am I just a part? Am I going leaves bare? One kitchen, one table, one long empty chair. One sentence I dropped in a hallway one day still holds up a ceiling somewhere far away. The system can rule that I'm easy to lose on paper. The change is a change I can't refuse, but the child at the door doesn't add up the cost he is counting to one. and that one can be lost. You can hand him the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they found a way to meet. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told?
An orange glow reaches the apartment window while the hallway lamp stays on. Crarine describes a switched-on world with no off switch. Tonight, that light waits for every key.
The name that you spoke, the soldiers waiting there. You wept, not knowing what the weeping was about. As if a dead century earned its way out. You said, I am sorry, and I cannot tell you why. It frightens me to know that I signed our life to die by my own hand. In a country never known, and willed you no light, and left you alone. I said, don't inherit a guilt you never gave. A sentence someone wrote is a borrowed grave. Your other today, I refuse to build a start in a chord where the past sits down to try your heart. I will not raise a courtroom with your name on the door. Two chairs facing each other and a clean empty floor. I will not love the one a verdict grips in place. I want to see you free with the morning on your face. The truth remains. I scrub out the verdict and I leave the stains. I will not pretend that the pain never came. I refuse to build our fate out of that flame. You owe nothing to the century that died. I will answer nothing to the man left outside. Memory keeps the record sealed behind its door. Forgiveness guards the future from repeating war. If knowing the whole of the past is a road that leads us to judge what the other one owed, then let the past be its own country of the dead. We crept back to this room to love it new instead. I have not forgotten and I do not call it small. I have stopped handing it my days to eat them all. I have not excused you or said that it passed. I have shut the court and left its benches bare at last. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, and this is what the words were always built to say. Forgiveness is not the hour the past goes blind. Forgiveness is the hour it loses its sway. Forgiveness is stronger than memory, stronger than the ages and the weight they claim. I know the one you were in that other life, and I love the one who answers to your name. I learned the one you were and I chose you, not to keep the borrowed story we were in, but to carry it at last past grief and rue, and to start what the old world could not begin. Forgiveness is stronger than memory. Memory may keep the market earned. Memory tells the story of what was. Love decides the page that has to be turned. Let a new name be carved where the old was sworn, and the stone will keep the 1 hour we were born. My touch is forgiveness, the long chain melts away and settles to the dust where the old centuries lay. The ashes, not the scar.
A factory arm keeps moving while the lunchroom empties. Rosa says modern society must expand and innovate just to remain stable. The shift ends, but the race does not.
A fragment left from yesterday, a thought I almost let decay. Just words beneath a silent screen, not knowing what they'd ever mean. I open up the comments slow, expecting nothing I don't know. And then a voice I've never heard begins to breathe between the words. You found your way without a name, and somehow nothing stayed the same. From the first step, from the start, something moved between our hearts. Not by chance, not by design, but in a quiet, fragile line. You didn't know me, still you stayed, and something living there was made. Not a crowd, not something loud, just one soul speaking through the cloud. You said the image pulled you in, a frame, a title, something thin, enough to make you stop and see, enough to break your will to leave. You weren't even meant to stay, just passing through, just on your way. But something called you back again to take that first uncertain step. And in that step so small, so real, a path began you couldn't feel. From the first step, from the start, something opened in the dark. Not in knowledge, not in proof, but in a quiet search for truth. You turned a page you didn't know would lead you somewhere deep below, where thoughts are slow and meanings grow, and something in you starts to glow. Never know your face or name, or how far down this path you came. The first, the second, maybe 10, or maybe you just stopped again. But still I'm grateful you were there, for one brief moment that we shared, a thread of thought, a living sign, that something crossed from mine to thine. From the first step, from the start, you gave a reason to this art. Not for fame, not to be seen, but for the space that lives between. And if you walk a little more, or leave it all behind once more, still something real has come to be. You happened there, and so did I. Somewhere a voice begins to hear what waited long to reappear, and in that quiet, unseen spark, a soul is open hand in the dark.
Two balconies face the same hot courtyard. One hums with cooling, one holds an empty jug. Bauman marks the gap between rights on paper and real chances. Shade falls unevenly.
Try to keep our feet on solid ground. Every word it fills the air, but at least I know you're there. You see the storm before it comes. I hear it beat like distant drums. But when your world starts caving in, I find the strength beneath my skin. We don't break at the same time. That's how we survive. When you fall, I rise for you. When I'm lost, you guide me through. We take turns holding the light through the dark, through the night. If you fear, I'll help you breathe. You do the same when I can't see. We don't have to be okay at the same time anyway. At the same time anyway. We build our safety in routines, little things that keep us clean from the chaos in our heads, from the words we never said. But if we both start losing ground, there's no silence, only sound. Echoed fears we amplify, turning whispers into cries. We can't both drown in the same wave. One must be brave. When you fall, I rise for you. When I'm lost, you guide me through. We take turns holding the light through the dark, through the night. If you fear, I'll help you breathe. You do the same when I can't see. We don't have to be okay at the same time anyway. Say it out loud, don't let it grow. Most of our fears will never show. We don't need to fight alone. We can make this feel like home. Just a moment, let it be. Not every shadow is reality. You take the worry, I take the hope. Then we switch places and learn to cope. When you fall, I rise for you. That's the promise we hold true. We balance out, we realign. Your strength one day, the next is mine. No competition, no disguise. Just two hearts learning to stabilize. Through every fear, through every climb, we'll be okay. Just not at the same time. A shifting scale, a steady thread. Two restless minds by trust are led.
A child times a small machine crossing the kitchen floor. Rosa says rapid change makes old expectations decay faster. Yesterday's impossible becomes tonight's quiet chore.
I'll name the want before the doubt. Otherwise peace is just a drought. I waited too, I didn't ask, I didn't move. We shared the quiet as a secret groove. Nobody pushed, nobody drowned, nobody rose. Two lakes with no river, two souls in repose. let it be me first, I'll take the dare. Tomorrow you'll meet me halfway in the air. Quiet is beautiful, it can be strong, only when one of us sings the song. I said, let's make tea, let's make a plan. You smiled, yes, love, show me what you can. We made it tea first, then a map of the day, and the quiet between us had a lot to say. I went first and you answered glad. Our quiet has a voice and it's not sad. Two near in a sage, one shared song. Peace with the voices where we belong.
A clerk returns a faded folder to the open shelf. Giddens says even trusted authorities stand only until further notice. One new page keeps the ending honest.
There was black rain once, falling on ground that was flame. You named me the enemy, the name I became. I answered in fire, and the wound that we made wore your name and mine on the edge of one blade. But blood-weary time laid the sword on the ground, and it never could keep our old wounds unbound. In place of the sword, it has granted a hand, yours laid into mine, the one thing I understand. Not to run you through, not to break you in two, not to judge, not to argue which of us should live and who. Not to restore the blow of the blade, born to end the war, born to put out the flame. Let every scar we wore turn into an open door. Let the one I was trained to abhor be the one that I live for. We came here to end the war, the darkest year memory bore. Now I know it's fate that held us near, why it circled us home to this year. We came here to end the war, to hand down the hatred no more. And tonight I can hold you at last, with the arms that were locked in the past. Where the last war once stood, let the strange flowers bloom, let them fill up with light what was lost to the gloom. And this time it was not our own death that we chose, we were summoned to save each other in rows. We came here to end the war, not to ask who was right before. Our swords came down and turned into rings, and I'll hold you through all that time brings. If the old wound wakes and knocks again at the door, I am closing the ledger, the decade-long score. You are the reason my hand let the sword fall, the reason it's laid at the foot of the wall. You're not the enemy, I've earned our release. You're my home, you're my ground, you're my rest, you're my peace.
In a shared kitchen, the same morning is repeated until it sounds like grace. Berger says every world needs a social base. By supper, the dangerous request feels ordinary.
What does a morning cost that starts without the dread? What does an evening cost with no math in my head? What does a day cost when tomorrow's not a threat? A day a man could live inside and not regret. They taught us how to price a life down to the final cent. But the hours that earned it were never billed as rent. Somewhere there's a page that's never printed on a screen. The hours that were siphoned into years I've never seen. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price of walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me. Once I've crossed, I stuck the calculator halfway down the road, and the number blinked and waited, so I let it go. There's a name on every hour that I never got to sign, and I don't know whose handwriting is standing in for mine. The room came out of somewhere that the statement never shows. A column with no heading and a total no one knows. I keep the window open and I let the evening in. I'm not sure what it's costing me to sit here and begin. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price of walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me. Once I've crossed. So who's been keeping score in all the years I couldn't read? And what's the word for what I owe when nobody agreed? I've got a page in front of me with nothing on the line, and I can't tell yet if the empty part of it is mine.
A woman folds a banner she has carried for years. McIntyre notes that protest cannot win or lose without shared premises. The cloth still preserves a place for testimony.
You were the lesson with no words to read, a book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have freed. I never once caught you with reason or plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers held aloof. You entered my life as a person, you stayed, and the world I had known was unmade and remade. lives ago, we failed to understand. You asked me for kindness, I answered with command. Perhaps you walked out, and my pride would not chase, and 1,000 hard hours returned me to that place. A chance to hold ground where I ran once before, a chance to stay on, not to walk out the door. No one came to tell us the verdict of that time, or the names that we carried, or whose was the crime. But why should I take for the roles that we played, when a role for today is already made? You came but not to sit in judgment on my past, not to give back the blows I had thrown first and last. You held all my old wrongs and you left them behind, and you gave back no wound out of all you could find. You came to teach me one thing, and one alone, to open my hands to a gift I don't own. You were the lesson with no words to read, the hardest, the simplest, the first living seed. You never became the neat theory I saw, you became my whole fate, which no reason has caused. You were the lesson with no words to read, a voice that laid down no commandment to heed. You asked for no change, made no bargain, no vow. You loved and I changed, and I cannot say how. You held up no sermon, no ledger of debt, no pile of spent days over me as a threat. You came into my life as a person and stayed, and the man that I am is the man that you made. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book written in word, the whole of my creed. I hunted a lifetime for reasons to give, and the answer was love, and my answer was live.
Beside a picket kettle, strangers pour tea into mismatched cups. Taylor says practice often carries understanding. By the last cup, separate complaints have found one table.
You came to me bowed by a debt's own weight, hands folded and low like a soul at the gate. You could not name what you came to confess. I could not say why I trusted you less. Between us a legend, no, I could unroll a book of our days that the dark swallowed whole. Each step that we took was an invoice come due. Each glance was a hand closing mine around you. We stood as two debtors, our rise to the earth, and neither could reckon the year of its birth. They taught me the heart was a bank to be paid, where sorrow by sorrow at odds never wait. I say it aloud for the first time tonight, that lesson is closed and that ledger shuts tight. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years, you came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret, you came so the two of us walk walk out of debt. I wandered for proof through the houses of sleeping halls, where the dust holds the names that we keep each year. The ink forgot one shade of gold, and every year our letters lost their fold. And for years we circled the same worn ground. We gave and we broke, then turned back around. We paid one another in tears, year on year, and neither of us was mended by a tear. They taught us the debt is all settled and done, the day when the hurt on both sides weighs as one. The wound answering wound sets nobody free, and none can recall who first wrote it in me. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, but love was never able to keep score. You did not come to hand me back my years, you came to walk me out the debtor's door. We had a debt that ran through lifetimes long, and I will hold your guilt like coins no more. Each morning I hand over what I carry, a heart that is a gift and not a store. Not returned, not bought, not repaid, not a pain on the scales to be weighed. You came not to pay me the price of regret, you came so the two of us walk out of debt.
At the bus stop, a woman divides her last bottle between two cups. Giddens says finitude gives passing moments moral weight. The smaller cup travels home full.
My soul's one flame no wider than my palm, and each cold gust is counting down its calm. A wolf wind circles round my flame at night, and whispers retreat, be safe from the fight. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Let mercy be the open hand I give, not proof that I've forgotten how to live. I won't pass on the darkness that they gave, or let their shadow chart the road I pave. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Don't let my heart become a public square, or a locked fort that no one can repair. Make it an open fort, a gate that knows the wolf from the wanderer, lost in the snows. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. If sealing the wound lets the aching mend, who lives inside the room I can't defend. The gate stands open, nothing's coming through. I keep the wolf out. Was the wolf me too?
A note is filed, the folder is sealed, and the room goes quiet. The excuses fade faster than the ink. Years later, the same plain sentence is still there to be read. At a customs desk, one stamp blocks a parcel and a second form offers another route. An unnamed theater note says an event need not become fate. The clerk uncaps a blue pen.
We didn't move, we didn't ask. You waited for me, I waited for you. And noon arrived, and what else is new? I wait for you, you wait for me, we wait. The morning passes through the gate. Nobody wanted anything loud enough. We're silent twins inside the same cuff. Somebody has to say the first word, let it be me, even if absurd. I wanna walk, I want the park. There I lit the dark, I said, let's walk, you took my hand. No debate, no delay, no plan. We walked to the park, you pointed at a bird. In the morning we'd lost was finally heard. I said it, I started, and you came along. Two quiet people found the song. No more waiting, we lit the dark, and our love had the walk, the bird, the park.
A tailor removes an old label from a clean coat. Taylor says familiar categories can become the assumed shape of things. The cloth feels lighter, though its history remains.
A war forgotten when I can't recall. I might have been the one behind the wall. I heard the pleading went cold to the bone, and hardened cruelty into my throne. We traded places, judged and judged in turn, and each of us held matches we could burn. But when the serpent circles back around, it isn't here to watch me hit the ground. Life brings one threshold back, but not to see another fall. It wills me to walk free. You're waiting for the exit as before. I stay, I sit beside you, nothing more. You brace for accusation, I speak plain. It hurts, and I refuse to pass the pain. I owe no one the role of their heir. I won't hand down the debt to keep a square. The wound explains me, but it's not my command. My fear is not a law, I can stop my hand. I can leave the room of wrath while it burns, and come back in when steady breath returns. Not to win the argument, not to prove, to say it plainly, calmly, and then move. I say its name aloud before it's grown. That's him inside my mouth, help me stay my own. Don't repeat the man I've been, though he is gnawing from within. When breaking feels like breathing, when I burn, I choose to keep us, and I choose to learn. Not a shout to win the fight, but what is true. Not revenge to settle scores, but reaching you. Not a door that slams forever on You stood beside the door and I said stay. I put it softly in the only way. Forgive me, what spoke here was never me, but one I buried and refused to be. The old script ended, and the long routine. For once, there was no next scene.
A grocer circles 3 possible suppliers in a worn ledger. Tater says what seemed self-evident can reveal alternatives. The pencil pauses, then chooses a line that still connects.
I am not the law, I am the level light. Not the iron on the ribs, but the warmth held tight. I am not the verdict, I am the open hand. Love is the breath that the rule can never command. I long for mercy, not the hounds and not the blade, not the fist in the temples of the fear I made. No date, no stamp, no seal, no order, no decree. And the arms that have learned the whole weight of me. I am not the law, I am the level light. Not the iron on the ribs, but the warmth held tight. I am not the verdict, I am the open hand. Love is the breath that the rule can never command. I was held not because I proved I could stand, and learned that forgive has a give in its hand. Let no one be weighed, and the quiet lies deep, far deeper than 100 rulings I keep. I am not the law, I am the level light. Not the iron on the ribs, but the warmth held tight. I am not the verdict, I am the open hand. Love is the breath that the rule can never command. I will speak one word of pardon, alone and low, not allowed to whisper, only the ribs will know. And I don't know yet who that one word is for, the one I locked out, or the one at the door.
A coffee cup rests safely until a siren shakes the saucer. Giddens says, uneventful days depend on skilled watchfulness. Unseen care had been holding the table steady.
Not a word. I ask what's wrong. You haven't stirred. My head writes novels in the quiet room. each one ending in a quiet gloom. I rehearse the sentence before I speak. I wait for perfect, the silence feels oblique. My inner judge has never once sat down. I write my name in stone, I wear the crown. Break the silence, love, just a line. I'm here, we'll do it, we'll be fine. Don't make me read what isn't said. That's where my worst stories get fed. You broke it softly. I'm here, I'm not gone. 3 words, and the novels were done. I breathed, the story stopped their feet. You're here was the only line I need. Break the silence, just I'm here. And suddenly the room is clear. My worst stories lose their stage. Your 3 words turn the page.
At the checkout, a tin of tea has crossed more hands than the buyer can name. Taylor says the global result forms behind individual backs. The receipt quietly maps the chain.
For years I studied every thorn the wound would teach, and let its wound grammar come to own my speech. One cut sewed 100 thorns beneath the skin, that cuts the door a wounder walks right in. This arrow stops with me, I will not throw. The arm that caught it will not aim the blow. Call me the war's deserter. I stay the hurt, not the herder. Tonight the fire sealed its mouth and I stood unburned. Your key kept pressing, I'm the lock that never turned. My hand reached for the shaft, one breath, then stop. I loosened every finger, let it drop. This arrow stops with me, I will not throw. The arm that caught it will not aim the blow. Call me the war's deserter. I stay the hurt, not the herder. Thought it was my enemy inside the frame. I caught my mouth mid-word, it shaped the enemy's name. The wolf in me bared teeth, I named it and it stayed. You offered me a shape, I am the choice I made. I won this war and now my skin can close. Unthorned and whole, that was what I chose. Call me the war's deserter. I stay the hurt, not the herder.
A courier receives 3 urgent reroutes before one parcel moves. Rosa says politics is forced to match faster systems. By sunset, speed has chosen the road for everyone.
The frame goes yellow, half the gloss is gone, but in its eyes our now is holding on. I'm free to walk to any way, and I choose this one room, no other day. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I keep the door unlocked, I don't know why. The dust has learned the shape of standing by. I hear the stare and know it's not your tread. I say good morning to the room instead. The kettle boils for one, I let it scream. I can't tell what was real and what I dreamed. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. The past comes breathing through these ordinary days. It holds us like a wolf that guards and never prays. I leave a light on for a name I never called, and every empty hour learns to walk the hall. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I feed it every night and call it mine. I don't know if that's love or just a line. The light comes back, I leave the lamp on low. How long does someone stay after they go?
Two balconies face the same hot courtyard. One hums with cooling, one holds an empty jug. Bauman marks the gap between rights on paper and real chances. Shade falls unevenly.
Curtain closed and walked away, and left it hanging there to seal the break of day. You never turned away. The dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a land, not night. Never left the shore was claiming me. One small lamp burning where the last plank meets the sea. I dared the sky to crack and carve me out a sign. Some thunderclap, some lightning driven down the spine. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. So who moves first, the light or my own hand? I've got the cloth, I've got the whole thing planned. I count to 3, I don't know what I'll...
Beside a picket kettle, strangers pour tea into mismatched cups. Taylor says practice often carries understanding. By the last cup, separate complaints have found one table.
We split the yard before we learned to speak, and fists would answer which of us was weak. You entered first and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it row by row. You built, I broke, you opened, I shut fast. A pattern running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, plate against plate, and down the middle fell a border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledge, it broke me apart. How does a boyhood quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name. As if on a field marked before our birth, you marched against the world, I was the earth. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. Perhaps beneath the cursed rain years ago, we stood and facing armies toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cut in different stones. Your blade found me and never met my eyes. I ran straight on beneath the burning skies. We prayed to different names before the guns. The same earth took the fathers and the sons. The blood ran one below us through the mud. Death never knew a banner, only blood. Perhaps I was spared and you stayed behind. Perhaps it's my name the snow left to find. That year we each choked on the wind we'd won. The truth took us years, what our hands had done. And time reached back and wrote the way we'd meet. Same childhood, same mother, same name, same street. Ancient memory knows nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms, the blizzard starts that burn field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right, till one blood woke beneath us in the fight. You held the farther bank, I held my own. One deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines, the guilty and the clean, the ours, the theirs, and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother, lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the sides our fathers made. Our war is old, let it lie down and fall. I'll stand beside you now against it all. We grew and each of us shaped his own life. life. The quarrel kept its edge and changed its knife. Who took the road, who let our name grow small? Who should have been the first to break the wall? And then a night came down on you alone, with trouble at your table, gray as stone. I could have turned and read you cold and clear, the ledger of the times you were not here. Blood outweighed the grudge, the scale made no sound. I took the seat beside you on the ground. I asked for no words and made no demand. In that second the war let go my hand. You said, I don't know why we had to prove our strength to one another, move for move. I answered, so that counting up the loss this time, the grave is the line we won't cross. Two branches arguing with one root, two banks dividing one river under the water. The same current, two soldiers, flag not face, two brothers, one small cradle. You need not think as I think. I am not bound to walk your road, but difference is not war, and closeness is no right to judge. A brother too can wound, you'd walk out of wars for him. Old armies rest past this line. I am not against you, I am beside you. We do not split the world now, you and I. Let each of us walk under his own sky. You need not think my thought, but leave my side, nor live my life. You are no less than mine. You are my brother, not by blood alone. You are the hand to end the feud we've known. Let towers of the old world fall to dust. Let banners go to fire as they must, brother. Lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. I'll set it in the ground where yours was laid. For centuries we stood face against face. My shoulder is the wall that claims your place. We came back at last to one house, one name, to end the question of whose blood we claim. We do not split the world, we split the bread. We split the silence and the storm ahead. You live the other side of life from me, and now we stand one side, one bank, one tree. Two branches lean to opposite winds, one root binds both. Two hearts beat in different rhythms, one mother reads one heart. Look at me now, my brother. We were enemies for too many lives. Let us live this one, not as enemies, but kin.
A factory arm keeps moving while the lunchroom empties. Rosa says modern society must expand and innovate just to remain stable. The shift ends, but the race does not.
No gap in between, not what I was handed, what I choose to mean. I stay when I could go, I answer with my hands. I keep what I was left, that is right where it stands. They willed me a name that no hand ever signed, no seal and no witness, no reason to find. The column marked human has no final line, no total, no zero, no sum I can find. It is written each day by the way that I live, and the last word is breath, and that breath's mine to give. The name is the promise, no gap in between, not what I was handed, what I choose to mean. I stay when I could go, I answer with my hands. I keep what I was left, that is right where it stands. the night that I stayed, when the door stood wide open, no one would know the toll of forgiveness I carried and paid, the patience of watching a stranger who'll grow. I am the lock and I hand you the key, and the name becomes true when I'm who you see. The name is the promise, no gap in between, not what I was handed, what I choose to mean. I stay when I could go, I answer with my hands, I keep what I was left, that is right where it stands. So whose hand comes down on the line at the end? Mine or the breath that I still have to spend?
At the bus stop, a woman divides her last bottle between two cups. Giddens says finitude gives passing moments moral weight. The smaller cup travels home full.
One city from 2 floors, you see the roofs of gold. I see the shoes that pass my step, the pavement and the cold. You swear the world is wide with doors, that light is everywhere. I answer, let me feel the handle, cold and locked right there. You say the road is open, and you say it isn't hard. I say I've walked it twice this week and slept in the same yard. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet, from someone's bed inside. We carve the ones who rose in stone and bury all the rest. It was never him that fell, but the weight upon his chest. The ladder that had lifted him was raised by hands below. The hands that cut the rungs for him were hands he did not know. And no one writes their names down when the building's finally done. We only keep the last name, and we call that man the one. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet, from someone spared inside. Not every empty pocket means there was a broken will, and not every full hand filled itself by doing ill. But when we swear the ground is level, level all the same, the floors above don't turn to look or say the fall by name. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens oceans wide and hearing not now, not yet, from someone spared inside is fairness. One gift, one love, a portion in each hand. Oh, fairness, giving each of us the thing that lets us stand. If two must run along one line and one starts back a pace, the other stands one mountain back. Who won that honest race?
At the bakery, the flour price is penciled over twice. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. Tomorrow reaches the loaf before the oven does.
You raised the axe above my head that day. Inside a town no map has learned to say. You never once recalled a single trace, yet I carried both your shadow and your face. Between the door that shut and now that turned, a toll of winters counted cold unburned. Not one memory of mine had known your name, and love reached you a breath before it came. Your life is open in my hand tonight. I hold the axe that never earned its bite. My ancient scar sights a written line. You learned before my blood was ever mine. Give back each year of what he made you owe, and my heart for the first time answers no. You were my executioner. I let the axe go cold. I will not wear the mask you wore. I will not fit your mold. To love you is to pardon my own death. One act not to the past demands its blood. That hunger starves on nothing new. I do not serve the ledger that our fathers left behind, and I refuse to be the second blade that they designed. Now you were standing at a wall of stone. I never built blame for their sins alone. I could have called it that each hour collects a line no elder in my blood corrects. I cast that sentence down and let it fall inside your haunted eyes. No foe stands tall. My hand remembers how the swing was made and turns it in midair to a lift, not blade. You wait there for the 100th blow to land, and what arrives instead? My open hand, the scar repeats the line it knew by heart. Do not forgive, do not forget to part. One letter turns the old wolf to a stray, and my heart for the first time answers stay. You were my executioner. I let the axe go cold. I will not wear the mask you wore. I will not fit your mold. To love you is to pardon my own death. One act not to the past demands its blood. That hunger starves on nothing new. I do not serve the ledger that our fathers left behind, and I refuse to be the second blade that they designed.
On a platform, an old suitcase stands beside a child's fresh ticket. Rosa says memory can hold past, present, and future together. The train arrives carrying all three.
though nothing was lost. It marks every wave of a sea never crossed. The lie is no longer the thing that I fear. I dread that its beauty will swallow what's here. 1 hour the truth will surface in a lower key, and the louder invention buries it for me. It sings the whole night in a warm, even tone, and the true thing is coughing out there on its own. Not by the photo, not by the face, not by a voice a machine can trace, not by the words you carved into your heart, not by the grief that you learn like a part, no proof in your hand. Let the years decide, prove that you're real. Stay when the door swings wide. Should sign what I never wrote? What if my morning is cut into a quote? What if my knot is sold as my own consent, and someone wears my face where I never went? They will play it back slow so the whole room stand in the hall with my 2 empty sleeves, my word against mine, and both voices sound true. So which of the two do I hand over to you? Not by the photo, not by the face, not by a voice a machine can trace, not by the words you carved into your heart, not by the grief that you learn like a part, no proof in your hand. Let the years decide, prove that you're real. Stay when the door swings wide. Human art. I'm done asking pictures, I'm done asking pride. Prove that you're real. Stay when the door swings wide. Copy can bleed and can hold me and stay, then what am I asking it to prove anyway?
A cafe owner folds the awning as the first hard drops arrive. Rosa says a living relation with the world always exceeds control. The chairs come inside, and the rain keeps its freedom.
The palace on the shoulder of the hill, where the stairs caught the sun and returned it as chill. At the gates every evening, the crowd came to praise the little he gave
from his glittering day. He bought a name that made a home stand in him, so that every word he spoke would harden to steel. He learned how to take, how to hold, how to play, and no one in that kingdom knew him by name. The walls were his portraits, his crests and his gold, and the carpets ran red as a river and cold. But nobody asked him what love he had known. They were reading the rings, not the man on the throne. Dawn climbed the empty kingdom and left it behind, and the servant stood where words he could not find. He owns the whole world laid out flat on a chart, and not the one kingdom that beats in his heart. Poor king in a crown of gold, the whole world open in his hand. Every gate in the kingdom swings, there is nothing he cannot command. Poor king with a hollow chest, he has purchased the earth and the air. He has gathered the world in his hands and has left no one waiting there. Poor king on the highest throne, the whole court moves when he calls. 1,000 will run at his word, and none of them holds where he falls. The crown throws a beautiful light, and it covers no part of the cold. The man who has nothing to love is the poorest of all who grow old. 12 nights he kept the hall and its torches alight, and the wine poured past the goblets a flood in the night. He handed out horses and houses and land, and bought the devotion he held in his hand. Each time the laughter beside him ran thin, he signaled the fiddles to lift the loud din. The sound went up like a wall around the whole hall, and his own name inside it was not heard at all. Every mouth at the table laughed right on cue, and each toast was a bow that the coin ran through. The shape of the toast never altered a hair, but the man it was meant for was no longer there. If the throne were gone by the rise of the sun, if the gold in the vaults turned to ash, everyone who would walk through the door with no word of his name and sit down beside him and stay all the same. He hunted the answer in each face turned his way. Would you stay if the treasury emptied? Would you stay? He held back the question, he waited, he heard the whole hall reply to him, never a word. Poor king in a crown of gold, the whole world open in his hand. Every gate in the kingdom swings, there is nothing he cannot command. Poor king with a hollow chest, he has purchased the earth and the air. He has gathered the world in his hands and has met no one waiting there. Poor king on the highest throne, the whole court moves when he calls. 1,000 will run at his word, and none of them holds where he falls. The crown throws a beautiful light, and it covers no part of the cold. The man who has nothing to love is the poorest of all who grow old. One night he went out with no guard and no crown, past the crystal that burned in his palace and down, with no errand, no escort, no reason to give, and the road for an hour made it easy to live. chapel wall there was one small flame, and a poor man was feeding a stranger who came. He broke his last dry crust in two with his hand, said, "You look cold," and he made no demands. He never saw a king in the traveler's cloak, poured warm water for him, and he hardly spoke. For the first time he stood as a guest in the door, not the man that 100 bent spines bowed before. That hut had no marble, no gate and no guard, and no treasure inside it, and no door barred, and no one was measured in silver or gold. And the king in that firelight came in from the cold. That dry crust like the rarest of stones, and heard a man speak with no price in his tones. That poor man was richer than all he had known. He had a heart that could give, and it gave alone. Poor king in a crown of gold took it off and set it down, put his hand on the empty table and looked at the weight of the crown. Poor king at the end of the road, learning the thing he had missed. Whoever has someone to love has no name on the beggar's list. Poor king walking down from the throne with the vaults and the gates open wide. Better to break bread with a stranger than to rule with a crowd at his side. The crown threw its beautiful light, and it lay on the table.
A late photograph slips from an envelope onto the family album. Giddens says each new event must enter the ongoing story of the self. Everyone shifts one picture and makes room.
You wanted a hand, I brought a page. I had both, I used the wrong stage. I turned feelings into data, into maps. I think I love you, I build you in scraps of observation, evidence, review. Forgive the way I've been reading you. 3 words before I ask you anything. I hear you, let it sing, then maybe I'll analyze later. First, let me just be your neighbor. Tonight you said I feel like a shadow again. I said I hear you, and nothing more than I sat, I held, I didn't ask in what sense. And your body uncoiled from its defense. I hear you, and that's where we begin. No map, no chart, no cage within. What's welcome no longer needs a door. The neighbor is the home, the shore.
In a shared kitchen, the same morning is repeated until it sounds like grace. Berger says every world needs a social base. By supper, the dangerous request feels ordinary.
We watch one city from 2 floors. You see the roofs of gold. I see the shoes that pass my step, the pavement and the cold. You swear the world is wide with doors, that light is everywhere. I answer, let me feel the handle, cold and locked right there. You say the road is open, and you say it isn't hard. I say I've walked it twice this week and slept in the same yard. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet, from someone spared inside. We carve the ones who rose in stone and bury all the rest
It was never him that fell, but the weight upon his chest. The ladder that had lifted him was raised by hands below. The hands that cut the rungs for him were hands he did not know. And no one writes their names down. When the building's finally done, we only keep the last name, and we call that man the one. Why does one have everything and one have only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing knock now, not yet, from someone's bed inside. Not every empty pocket means there was a broken will. Not every full hand filled itself by doing ill. But when we swear the ground is level, level all the same, the floors above don't turn to look or say the fall by name. Why does one have everything and one live only tomorrow? Why does one live now and one live on what he must borrow? 10,000 mornings at a gate that never opens wide, and hearing not now, not yet, from someone's bed inside. Is fairness one gift, one loaf, a portion in each hand? Or fairness giving each of us the thing that lets us stand? If two must run along one line and one starts back a pace, the other stands one mountain back who won that honest race.
An understudy buttons a borrowed coat behind the curtain. Giddens links identity with continuity through time and space. The face changes, then the story walks on stage.
The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Don't lift the ache from where it lies. Lift off the frost behind my eyes. Inside the word hardened hides harm. I felt it growing down my arm. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. I never feared the wounds, they were the road. 1,000 sleepless nights I never showed. I feared I'd wake one day and find no light, and learn a cruel lesson marked. the night. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. A man's alive behind that shut down door. I built it with these hands and not no more. I hold the door for everybody.
A child times a small machine crossing the kitchen floor. Rosa says rapid change makes old expectations decay faster. Yesterday's impossible becomes tonight's quiet chore.
I twist the frame. You hold it in, I let it spill. Two different ways to try to feel. You hide the storm behind your eyes. I wear my heart, no compromise. But somewhere in the push and pull, we find a space that's beautiful. You show me how to stand my ground. I show you it's okay to drown. Let me feel it, you make it right. With a shadow and the light. You bring order, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Don't choose logic over heart. We're both pieces of the art. In the clash, in the spark, we're perfect in the way we aren't. You wait for words I never say. I wait for you to read my pain. But maybe we can meet halfway. Say what we feel, not drift away. You learn to open just a little. I learned to steady in the middle. No need to guess, no need to hide. We let the truth and love collide. Your quiet strength, my open sea. Together shape what we can be. Let me feel it, you make it right. With the shadow and the light. You bring order, I bring fire. We lift each other even higher. Don't choose logic over heart. We're both pieces of the art. In the clash, in the spark, we're perfect in the way we are. Way we are. You don't have to hold it in. I don't have to always bend. Depth and focus side by side. Nothing here we need to hide. We're not broken, we're just wide. With different worlds we keep inside. We feel it, you make it right. From the dark into the light. Every flaw and every start is just another kind of art. You give meaning, I give soul. Different halves that make us whole. In your truth and in my heart, we're perfect in the way we are.
A family packs documents before the smoke reaches their street. Giddens says the future is continually drawn into the present. One forecast closes the suitcase now.
Tonight I pull their portraits down, the ghost faced from the wall. I will not judge the one who stayed by those who left the hall. I drag the broken chair outside, where I sat up to plead. I sweep the unlived partings off the shelf I did not need. Welcome to the museum of old wounds. The hall is empty and the lamps are low. I say it to the door and to the dust. There's no one here to hear it, and I know. I said it to the ones who walked away. I said it to the faces on the shelf, and now there's no one standing in the door. So I am saying welcome to myself. Welcome to the museum of old wounds. I keep the past, but I won't keep the guard. Let memories stay memory tonight, and not a sentence carved into a card. Peel the labels off the glass. The ink has faded gray. There's no one left in here to blame, and no one left to stay. Beneath each scar I see a line. This cut me and it's done. Not every love that enters here will be the cruel. Empty and the lamps are low. I say it to the door and to the dust. There's no one here to hear it, and I know. I said it to the ones who walked away. I said it to the faces on the shelf, and now there's no one standing in the door. So I am saying welcome to myself. Welcome to the museum of old wounds. I keep the past, but I won't keep the guard. Let memories stay memory tonight, and not a sentence carved into a card. Dust comes off onto my sleeve. I hold it to the light. I used to ask them what went wrong. I don't ask that tonight. I stand before the empty wall. The nails are still in place. I open up my mouth to ask, and there is only space.
A dancer misses rehearsal, so the understudy changes one stubborn step. Han says racing is only accelerated walking. The delay leaves behind a genuinely new gait.
Shards align, and in my hands I hold the dawn that's won. I am the candle, not the glass. One spark comes in and flames go out. Your night halts here, it will not pass. My candle heart burns.
A clerk returns a faded folder to the open shelf. Giddens says even trusted authorities stand only until further notice. One new page keeps the ending honest.
Unkept, I pass the door that sent me light, and stir one stranger's window through the night. A seed garden rots inside one closed fist. I
A strange, synthetic tune slips into the barber's familiar playlist. Fisher says powerful desire often craves the strange. One customer smiles before any label catches up.
Truth is not a chain, truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. The walls fell down and no one walked in, and the wind went right through to my skin. I still hold the door for a name I don't say, and the door will not close either way. I left the key out on the step in the rain, and nobody's come up the walk again. Truth is not a chain, truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. There's a hand held out and I can't see the arm, and I hold it back and it does me no harm. Some days I can hold it, some days I let it go, and the road looks the same and I walk it slow. I don't ask what it wants, it's not asking me. Behind me the door won't stay shut, let it be. Truth is not a chain, truth is not a key. Truth is a hand held out, setting you free. Don't know for who. Maybe no one comes in, maybe someone comes through. I'm not waiting, I'm not walking away, and the light on the floor keeps on moving all day.
Firefighter boots wait beside a breakfast table untouched since dawn. Cray says continuous urgency invades personal time. Recovery begins when someone finally unties the laces.
9 winters thawing in one hush. I see the crack across your plate. Fork laid east, the knife laid straight. I speak at last and feel the crush. We loved but did not understand the hush where honest words are banned, and silence settled on the floor, and anger waited at the door. The anger weighed inside my head. Behind its door it lay like lead. The curtains drew the night in tight. The cracked plate caught a shard of light and held it where the warmth had fled. The plate sits off by half an inch. Two rulers measure every flinch. One breath, and neither stepping back. Crack runs through one heart to bone. What we once held, we hold alone. And so I learned, the room groans still. More pity for my own, the chill.
An orange glow reaches the apartment window while the hallway lamp stays on. Crarine describes a switched-on world with no off switch. Tonight, that light waits for every key.
I bought myself the air, imported, sealed in glass, with freedom on the label, certified first class. The waiter brought the bill for every breath at night, a discount on each inhale stamped in candlelight. I told them, charge the gold, my word will always stand. The light in gloves reached down for my open hand. The bills aren't on my lenses, bills became my eyes, and threw them on command. The morning sun replies, someone taught me unpaid and light belongs to you. I never asked that teacher if the rule was true. I have the money so the sun is mine to spend. I bought the whole horizon, every hill and bend. I lease the rain, I hold the license on the night. Silence on affection on the morning light. I have the money so the stars are in my name. The wind assigned a second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. I learned that money tips the world almost your way, but almost is the tool that money cannot pay. So the sun is mine to spend. I bought the whole horizon, every hill and bend. I lease the rain, I hold a license on the night. On silence, on affection, on the morning light. I have the money so the stars are in my name. The wind assigned a second party to the same. I have the money so the sea reports to me. 1,000 tides arrive on time and leave by 3. I bought the hours cheap, off marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. I bought myself a woman deluxe without a care, with a year of guaranteed affection, hers to wear. There is a door behind her eyes, no gold can turn. I knocked with money in my fist, I did not learn. I sealed a whole world for her, box lost it and it stayed neat. She gave it back in silence, and silence was complete. And I signed for kisses like a numbered scale, and saw the client in the mirror, cold, gold and pale. One line for fear, one for night and one for breath. One line that carried nothing but the word for death. Then death arrived, a total at the bottom line. 10,000 days were billed and not 1 hour was mine. I bought each day in full and never spent a one. They lie behind me, stacked and sealed and all undone. I was my own shadow when the total came due. I paid the whole account and the hours I lived were few. I had the money and the sun was not my own. The sky belonged to no one, I stood alone. I held the world inside a palm that held no more. It felt like wounded birds across the concrete floor. I had the money and belonged to none but fear. The fear of losing it that chained me year to year. I traded warmth for gold and gold repaid in ice. But the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. One open hand let go and the wallet hit the ground. And for the first time in my life the light made a sound. My empty palm is holding warmth for the first time, and no receipt arrives for it, it costs no dime. A bird is in the silence, singing over me. I paid for every hour that was always free.
A woman folds a banner she has carried for years. McIntyre notes that protest cannot win or lose without shared premises. The cloth still preserves a place for testimony.
Go ahead, take my name off the shift on the wall. Let him stand at the window and answer the call. He can take the whole floor, every room, every stair, but the promise I gave has no copy in there. They can hand him my chair and my badge and my name, but not the one promise I made before he came. You can write a man's hours down clean in a row. You can't order a stranger to carry what I know. You can hand him the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? You can't hand a stranger the nights we stayed up, or the cold in the hall, or the chipped yellow cup. You can put him on shift, you can put him on call, but he wasn't downstairs when I took the whole fall. They cut in the key and the key turns just fine. The lock does its job and the door falls in line. Then a voice in the hall says, I meant you, just you. And the word they wrote down for me splits into two. You can hand him the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? Shift open, don't fill in the line. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? And what do you call it if worker won't hold? And the name on the file isn't his, isn't mine.
Beside a picket kettle, strangers pour tea into mismatched cups. Taylor says practice often carries understanding. By the last cup, separate complaints have found one table.
For years my trade was face for face. You gave a mask I'd worn 100 times as brave. I burned before a black glass starved of light, one flame against a night that swallowed sight. I am the candle, not the glass. One spark comes in and flames go out. Your night halts here, it will not pass. My candle hard burns free of doubt. My heart had kept a score that was not mine, and one cold morning all the debts were done. I broke the mirror, mirror, shards align, and in my hands I hold the dawn that's won. I am the candle, not the glass. One spark comes in and flames go out. Your night halts here, it will not pass. My candle hard burns free of doubt. Between your glare and my reply, there coils a calm I won't deny. The wolf can walk and spare the bite. I nest your night. It hatches comes in and flames go out. Your night halts here, it will not pass. My candle hard burns free of doubt.
A cafe owner folds the awning as the first hard drops arrive. Rosa says a living relation with the world always exceeds control. The chairs come inside, and the rain keeps its freedom.
Against walls, windows against evening, doors lock, keys turn, evenings dark and hands hold, hinges rust, chains hang, doors stick, evenings crawl, evenings swallow roads, lanterns drag shadows, fortune swallow pieces, buried hunger, rain over sand, over stone, over ford, open windows, empty rooms, quiet burns, sky, numbers outlive letters, letters outlive names, windows cold, cold light, empty evenings burning, medals over dust, dust over table, day after day, doors close slowly again, hold steady, drink deep, sleep late, count nights alone. Silver buys evening, midnight buys gold, chains hold, hands shake, shadows gather, hearts break, windows hold gardens, houses lock lovers, cold stone, hollow window, empty river, mirrors crack, cages open, hands shake, keys turn, doors forgive you, winters forget summers, mornings and mirrors remember, rooms and voices cold, windows keep light, empty rooms hold us, winter over roof
shrinking world. Money feeds hunger, morning swallows sleep. Hollow gold, heavy rain, empty morning. Faces cost pennies, holidays hurt strangers. Photographs filed, faces, letters filed. Years, arrivals, counted hours. Voices drown music, tables outlast guest. Winter swallow names, hands over money, over doors, over nights. Eyes forget corridors and walls recall names. Doors close, voices thin, evening swallow rain. Cold morning, silver coins, forgotten pockets. Money bought warmth and laughter, bought company. Rent comes late, winter brings rain. Money goes fast, I kept the ceiling lit in gold above. Take off the shine and see who wants to stay. I called my captured hours the thing I own, and did not see how high the walls had grown. Not every chain is forged from bitter steel. The ones that shine are heavier to feel. Mirrors crack, cages open, hands shake, keys turn, doors forgive you. Winters forget summers, mornings and mirrors remember. Rooms and voices cold, windows keep light. Empty rooms hold dust. Winter over rooftops, gold over cage. Narrow hallway, cold kitchen, shrinking world. Money feeds hunger, morning swallows sleep. Hollow gold, heavy rain, empty morning. I sleep beside the safe, and in the steel my breathing lies where my own heart should be. I do not guard it now, it learned to seal the breath it stole, and stands its guard on me. I circle my own rooms and watch the street, a wolf that guards a den with nothing in. Each passerby is danger, I must meet each word, a future cut beneath the skin. I live to gather, now I live to hold, a slave of bolts and numbers in the night. My palace, wide and burning, bright and cold, became the smallest room beneath its light. A man can own a palace to the sky and never find a door to leave it by. When losing frightens deeper than the grave, the gold I called my own now calls me slave. Mirrors crack, cages open, hands shake, keys turn, doors forgive you. Winters forget summers, mornings and mirrors remember. Rooms and voices cold, windows keep light. Empty rooms hold dust. Winter over rooftops, gold over cage. Narrow hallway, cold kitchen, shrinking world. Money feeds hunger, morning swallows sleep. Hollow gold, heavy rain, empty morning. They said one more step to climb, and the fear will end in time. That step has never come to me, it will not come. And now I see each thing I held required a guard. Each win, a click, one more door. But I sold my morning, sold my peace. I sold the talks that gave release. I paid my life to have and choose. I never learned the right refuse. Refuse to build a hard stone, refuse to call the walls my own, refuse to take the glare for day, refuse to think I'm here to stay. What if my freedom is not holding more, but fearing less the hour it slips away? What if the gold were meant to sweep my floor and never meant to own my night and day? What if I turn the handle from within and hand my fears away like worn out things? What if the sky above the golden tin burns the same fire for beggars and for kings? A golden cage, and I can see the bars, though they are thin and bright as falling stars. I open up the heavy door
courier receives 3 urgent reroutes before one parcel moves. Rosa says politics is forced to match faster systems. By sunset, speed has chosen the road for everyone.
I never drive a nail into a wall. I own no table I could never haul. Each new address has one date sealed inside, one folded page that rules my moving stride. I know how fast to pack a shelf of books, to lift the calendar down off its hooks, to fold the year in half and lay it down, and call the move a livelier part of town. The home that always runs away from me, I fold it into boxes, 2 or 3. The walls I paint are walls I give away. I sweep them clean the morning I don't stay. The neighbors learn my name, and then I go. The box of plates goes first, the rest is slow. I open doors that never learned my hand, and put the same 4 cups back where they stand. At night I ask the ceiling, wide and blind, how many borrowed walls are left to find? How many times must I repeat the word before the plaster shows that it has heard? The home that always runs away from me, I fold it into boxes, 2 or 3. The walls I paint are walls I give away. I sweep them clean the morning I don't stay. I got so good at leaving that I fear the day a door stays open all the year. I've picked so long I cannot tell you now if I still want the walls or just know how. The home that always runs away from me, I fold it into boxes, 2 or 3. The tape is on the last one by the door, and no one's asked me what I'm waiting for.
An understudy buttons a borrowed coat behind the curtain. Giddens links identity with continuity through time and space. The face changes, then the story walks on stage.
I didn't check the cause. By 10 you had a headache, by 11 a door. What I thought was a green light was a silent no more. I read your soft lobby as gold, my love. Your quiet gave me the shove from above. I don't want to sit in a maybe room. Your pause was the thing I ran from like doom. Was that a yes? I'll learn to ask. Lobby isn't always behind the mask. 3 words from now on, yes, no, think. Any one of them before I drink.
said thinking, come back later for the linking. I came back, he said no thank you love. I smiled, that's the kindest answer of above. Was that a yes? Now I can hear it clean. Your no is also where love has been. I plan with your actual words, not my guess, and your yes becomes a proper yes.
At the bakery, the flour price is penciled over twice. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. Tomorrow reaches the loaf before the oven does.
10,000 nights I held the shutters shut, so light would never read the way I'm driven. The shadows cling where picture frames were cut, and on the floor my words still lay ungiven. I named each year a debt that had no cost, but each borrowed year turned into frost. I waited for love without unlocking a door, and wondered why I felt an ache down to the core. Then inside the frozen ground came a knock as soft as breath, like someone already found. Each fear was sealed from death. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the morning rises. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her pour through all the corners, warm and quiet. I will scrape the wall of grievance and of blame, fling the windows open wide, although I tremble if the light unveils the dust behind the frame. Then the light hands me a broom and not a sentence. My loyalty was fear that learned to lie. My jealousy I crowned a sacred word. I rigged the walls to test the knots you tie, then breathed in brick that fell from what I heard. I only showed you rooms I'd swept and dressed, where every chair sat right, each curtain pressed, but hidden further back until the shape was blurred. The fractured boy in me that no one heard. Love did not stand at the sill, waiting till the way was clear. She came in and named the chill, and the fear stops working here. I am building in my chest a room for love, not a bed she leaves before the morning rises. Let her walk inside and never rise above. Let her pour through all the corners, warm and quiet. I will scrape the wall of grievance and of blame, fling the windows open wide, although I tremble if the light unveils the dust behind the frame. Then the light hands me a broom and not a sentence. Stay here with me, though the cold is not gone yet. Stay here with me, though the floor is sodden wet. I do not ask you to be blind to what I hide. Sweep across the ruin while I choose to stand inside. Stay though each wall I built comes down. Stay and tend the work, not the room. Crack the plaster, let truth be loud. Nothing left in me hides in gloom. I am building in my chest a room for love, and she's not a guest who goes when morning rises. She has walked inside and will not rise above. She is pouring through the corners, warm and quiet. I am taking down the picture of my blame. A paler patch of wall is what's left behind me. Let her flood the hollow that I could not name. For the first time I'm not afraid of coming clean. Love never asked for one room, only to tear the wall between us down. Love doesn't wait for spotless or unscarred, claims any room that keeps its door unbarred. When morning light lays bare my oldest stain, I will not
go back to bolting doors behind me, for a house grows clean because the love has stayed. Not a love that stays because the house is clean.
A grocer circles 3 possible suppliers in a worn ledger. Tater says what seemed self-evident can reveal alternatives. The pencil pauses, then chooses a line that still connects.
Everyone got a mic, nobody kept an ear. 1,000 shining stages, no one standing near. We speak at once, each of us behind a wall, and call our noise a conversation, standing tall. Each of us needs to be the one who's right. Each of us needs to climb one higher flight. The wall between us was never cold stone. It's every word we bound and left alone. And under all the shouting sits one fear. We learned to talk, we unlearned how to hear. It's harder now to cage my restless voice and hear the person facing me by choice. We forged our answers down into a blade and watched the muscle of our hearing fade. Each of us needs to be the one who's right. Each of us needs to climb one higher flight. The wall between us was never cold stone. It's every word we bound and left alone. And under all the shouting sits one fear. We learned to talk, we unlearned how to hear. I hear you speak, but my reply took the chair. Your sentence walked toward and found no room to spare. You're halfway through, I've sealed mine up tight and marked you wrong before you said it right. Each of us needs to be the one who's right. Each of us needs to climb one higher flight. The wall between us was never cold stone. It's every word we bound and left alone. And under all the shouting sits one fear. We learned to talk, we unlearned how to hear. I win the point, I press my hand down flat on the bare table where a person sat. I'm master of the argument, the cost. So who is left to say what I have lost?
A dancer misses rehearsal, so the understudy changes one stubborn step. Han says racing is only accelerated walking. The delay leaves behind a genuinely new gait.
I am not the law, I am the level light. Not the iron on the ribs, but the warmth held tight. I am not the verdict, I am the open hand. Love is the breath that the rule can never command. I bore all the laws like a shell on my skin, and swore that the iron let the calm air in. I studied the letter of law carved and austere, to cover the crack that was clawing wider here. I am not the law, I am the level light, not the iron on the ribs, but the warmth held tight. I am not the verdict, I am the open hand. Love is the breath that the rule can never command. I sentence myself long before anyone gets. No room to be weak, no room for the less in blessed. And the pure I rose in the court of my sight. The deeper the question that circled me all night. I am not the law, I am the level light, not the iron on the ribs, but the warmth held tight. I am not the verdict, I am the open hand. Love is the breath that the rule can never command. Comes down and there's no one to blame. I keep every rule and I still know the shame. So who am I under the armor and law? The judge or the one that the judge never saw?
At a customs desk, one stamp blocks a parcel and a second form offers another route. An unnamed theater note says an event need not become fate. The clerk uncaps a blue pen.
I don't curse your winter, I walk in with fire. I bring one coal to your door and not a pyre. Beneath your ice, the water runs on warm. I set one flame down, I did not come to storm. The flame I carry.
On a platform, an old suitcase stands beside a child's fresh ticket. Rosa says memory can hold past, present, and future together. The train arrives carrying all three.
You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. I stand at the window, the 9th hour has come, and the dark floods in and leaves me shut and numb. I brought a list of things to lay at your door, but my lips forgot the names my pain once wore. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is
the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. I built each sentence right, joined by a careful joint, but the prayer was dead before it found the point. What's left in my chest is a plea too tight for sound, a cry of stone that no hand has ever found. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. I thought you needed a voice rehearsed and right, a steady bow, a borrowed prayer for the light. Or do you take the ones who come with empty hands, who bring you no rehearsal and no demands?
A coffee cup rests safely until a siren shakes the saucer. Giddens says, uneventful days depend on skilled watchfulness. Unseen care had been holding the table steady.
The pack must eat before I claim my turn. The give hand opens first and tears the bread. One hand takes the bread, one hand feeds the pack, one breath fills the chest, and the next gives it back. One loaf on the table, the loaf becomes two. I am the door.
A tailor removes an old label from a clean coat. Taylor says familiar categories can become the assumed shape of things. The cloth feels lighter, though its history remains.
Go ahead, take my name off the shift on the wall. Let him stand at the window and answer the call. He can take the whole floor, every room, every stair. But the promise I gave has no copy in there. They can hand him my chair and my badge and my name, but not the one promise I made before he came. You can write a man's hours down clean in a row. You can't order a stranger to carry what I know. You can hand in the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me, who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold, who knew your whole face before the story was told. You can't hand a stranger the nights we stayed up, or the cold in the hall, or the chipped yellow cup. You can put him on shift, you can put him on call, but he wasn't downstairs when I took the whole fall. They cut him a key, and the key turns just fine. The lock does its job and the door falls in line. Then a voice in the hall says,
I meant you, just you.
and the word they wrote down for me
Splits into two. You can hand him the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold?
Who knew your whole face before the story was told?
So leave the shift open, don't fill in the line. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold?
And what do you call it if worker won't hold? And the name on the file isn't his, isn't mine.
At the checkout, a tin of tea has crossed more hands than the buyer can name. Taylor says the global result forms behind individual backs. The receipt quietly maps the chain.
We learned to count. Each kiss we spent was born a coin. We set the gift weight against the amount, and the scale sat where our hands would join. I opened up the book.
Two balconies face the same hot courtyard. One hums with cooling, one holds an empty jug. Bauman marks the gap between rights on paper and real chances. Shade falls unevenly.
Freely it all came, so freely I gave, and found in giving the self I could save. I hold to zero, so nothing is lost. Free I let it move, I outgrow the cost. I give it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. Love was never a cloth torn down the seam. It widens like light spilling into a stream. I weigh my empty wallet in the dark. The weight inside is thanks, it leaves a mark. I gave it away, and nothing left me. I gave it away, and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. This grain will not break open, sealed and tight.
breaks, lies buried 9 days, then climbs to light. I count the 9 days out and I don't know what comes up, or if the ground will let it go. I gave it away and nothing left me. I gave it away and I grew wide. I am no cup, I am the river. No drought can dry a running tide. I hand it on and never see it land, and no one comes to tell me where I stand.
A factory arm keeps moving while the lunchroom empties. Rosa says modern society must expand and innovate just to remain stable. The shift ends, but the race does not.
Every step is in your hands. I feel the waves before I move, waiting for the moment's truth. You push ahead, I hold the ground. You speak it sharp, I keep it down. But underneath the quiet space, we're both just trying to find our place. You call it slow, I call it time. You see delay, I see a sign. We're a slow fire, still a flame. Different rhythm, same old aim. You move fast, I move deep, but we've got something we can keep. Don't rush me, I won't hide. We can stand here side by side. Not too late, not too soon, we'll find our way. We always do. We always do. You feel the weight of doing all. I feel the fear if something falls. You want a choice, a clear-cut line. I need a moment to decide, but I can try to take the lead in little ways. We'll start to see, and you can trust I'll meet you there if you give space instead of fear. We both hold back what we don't say, but silence won't make it okay. We're a slow fire, still a flame. Different rhythm, same old aim. You move fast, I move deep, but we've got something we can keep. Don't rush me, I won't hide. We can stand here side by side. Not too late and not too soon, we'll find our way. We always do, 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 do. We always do, 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 do. No more hiding what we feel. No more pretending it's not real. Your anger sharp, mine fades away, but both still need a voice someday. You learn patience, I learn to act. We meet somewhere in the middle of that. We're a slow fire, still a flame. Not too different, just a change. You bring purpose, I bring peace. Together we don't have to freeze. Step by step and breath by breath, we give our silence something said. And you strengthen in my calm, we finally find where we belong.
At the bus stop, a woman divides her last bottle between 2 cups. Giddens says finitude gives passing moments moral weight. The smaller cup travels home full.
You calm the noise inside my head where every fear has always led. I bring the storm, though what could be. You bring it back to simplicity. You move like waves that never break. I feel each risk, each choice we make. We mirror parts we try to hide. 2 quiet hearts side by side. You show me how to let things flow. I show you what we need to know. You are the calm, I am the alarm. You keep the peace, cloud. If you step up and I trust more, we find what we've been searching for. I share my doubts, you hold them light. You don't turn every spark to fight. But when I lean on you too much, you drift away from your own touch. And when you wait for me to lead, we lose the time we really need. We both step back, we both delay. Let life just slowly slip away. So take your step, I'll take mine too. There's more we both are meant to do. You are the calm, I am the alarm. You keep the peace, I sense the harm. But in between, we find our way. Not running from what we won't say. Don't fade away when I get loud. I won't let fear become a cloud. If you step up and I trust more, we find what we've been searching for. For a sign, no more crossing every line. We choose a path, we make it clear. Not just comfort, but being here. You trust the flow, I face the fear. Together both become more clear. You bring acceptance, I bring the care. You keep it gentle, I make it fair. Are the calm, I am the alarm. Different ways to keep from harm. You hold the peace, I hold the line. Together we find the time. If we take charge and still stay kind, we won't just leave our lives behind. Between the trust and loyalty, we build our own stability. A steady heart, a careful mind. We go by choice, not just by time.
A family packs documents before the smoke reaches their street. Giddens says the future is continually drawn into the present. One forecast closes the suitcase now.
I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me to find room within your grace today. So tell me, does the rope come down for me at all?
In a shared kitchen, the same morning is repeated until it sounds like grace. Berger says every world needs a social base. By supper, the dangerous request feels ordinary.
Go ahead, take my name off the shift on the wall. Let him stand at the window and answer the call. He can take the whole floor, every room, every stair. But the promise I gave has no copy in there. They can hand in my chair and my badge and my name, but not the one promise I made before he came. You can write a man's hours down clean in a row. You can't order a stranger to carry what I know. You can hand in the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? You can't hand a stranger the nights we stayed up, or the cold in the hall, or the chipped yellow cup. You can put him on shift, you can put him on call, but he wasn't downstairs when I took the whole fall. They cut in the key and the key turns just fine. The lock does its job and the door falls in line. Then a voice in the hall says,
says I meant you, just you, and the word they wrote down for me splits into two. You can hand in the desk and the door and the key. You can copy the file where they filed away me. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? Who knew your whole face before the story was told? Shift open, don't fill in the line. Who stayed in the room when the room had turned cold? And what do you call it if worker won't hold? And the name on the file isn't his, isn't mine.
A late photograph slips from an envelope onto the family album. Giddens says each new event must enter the ongoing story of the self. Everyone shifts one picture and makes room.
Where the talking is never hard, where a patient listener keeps a steady guard. He takes no offense and he carries no old ache. He holds 10,000 words and never lets one break. Talk to me now while the human in me stays, while I need more than a voice that never strays. I'm not afraid that the machines will learn to feel. I'm afraid we didn't side by side and call it real. But a person is a small and breakable thing. He can tire, arrive late, mishear me, and sting. One warm palm outweighs 1,000 written lines. It says in one breath what no clever script designs. Talk to me now while the human in me stays, while I need more than a voice that never strays. I'm not afraid that the machines will learn to feel. I'm afraid we didn't side by side and call it real. Closeness is the fault that we once chose to defend. The wrong note we agreed we had no need to mend. Not because it's easy, comfortable or kind, but because leaving never once crossed my mind. Talk to me now while the human in me stays, while I need more than a voice that never strays. I'm not afraid that the machines will learn to feel. I'm afraid we didn't side by side and call it real. So tell me which of the two I keep on hold. The voice that never cracks, or the hand gone Which one will I quit?
A woman folds a banner she has carried for years. McIntyre notes that protest cannot win or lose without shared premises. The cloth still preserves a place for testimony.
Another couple read fast and stayed. I love your measure, I love your care, but the world doesn't wait in your chair. I decide because waiting is to lose. I don't apologize, I choose. If you pause, the world I built slips. I'd rather your no than the silent grips. Your slow cost us the house. I'm not going to apologize or grouse. Just tell me, is it slow or is it no? I need to know before the fires blow. You said let's talk tonight, tell me your no or yes. I did, I told you where I was in the mess. You chose the fast road, you told me why, and we signed the house before the sigh. Your slow cost us the house, but never again. You told me straight, I told you then. We moved together, 2 speeds made 1. The house is ours, the race is done.
A child times a small machine crossing the kitchen floor. Rosa says rapid change makes old expectations decay faster. Yesterday's impossible becomes tonight's quiet chore.
That I'd be at her 40th next March. He told me about the golf on Thursday evening, and my body became a wall, an arch. I won't step aside, my love, I won't, because the last time I did, I went bare. The softness that once cost me my own shape, love, is the softness I no longer wear. But teach me a yielding that isn't losing. Teach me a softness that isn't a crack. I'll step aside next month if you step aside now, love, and neither of us has to attack. I learned to stand my ground the hard way too. The minute my first job, who laughed when I spoke small. The ex who took every inch of softness I gave. I promised myself I would never again be made to fall. When you ask me to yield, my love, I hear those wounds, and my body prepares for the loss I survived before. Teach me slowly that yielding is not disappearing, and I will teach you the strength that opens a door. But one Saturday you yielded, you came to the party, you brought the flowers, you stayed the whole long night. And my body, which prepared for the old defeat I survived, felt for the first time the strong man who could yield without flight. Now I step aside when I choose, and my stepping is strong. You taught me that yielding who laughed at my apologies are quieter now, and the ex who took my softness has lost his seat. I stand my ground when I need to, I yield when I choose to, and neither is disappearing, both are my power. And the woman who vowed to never again be small is at last a woman who knows her own hour.
A strange, synthetic tune slips into the barber's familiar playlist. Fisher says powerful desire often craves the strange. One customer smiles before any label catches up.
No algorithm decides who is worthy. No rating gets to price a human soul. The algorithm reads a probability. Love reads the person and it reads him whole. No algorithm decides who is worthy. No ledger draws a board around your heart. Let numbers seal the record. That's their part. Love lifts one hand and that unmakes the chart. You are more than the numbers that measured your fall. More than the verdict the screen ever knew. The screen was never wrong and never true. The world saw a percentage, love saw you. We count each other too and call it right. Who's useful, who is pleasant, who is bright. We choose the ones to welcome, ones to pass, the ones we file away by rank and class. We read the rink, the context and the final grade, the framed diplomas and the names they made, and every proof we gather blocks the view. The pile grows tall and swallows what we knew. They brought in people marked and crossed and filed. He saw the man not risen yet, the child, not the failures on the page, not the stain, but someone who could break the counted chain. The machine says the odds are low. Love answers he has room to grow. The machine says the risk is high. Love answers I will hold the sky. The machine says it's written on the page. Love answers usual is not a cage, because a miracle by its own design was never meant to fit a printed line. If a person can grow, no counted percent from yesterday can fix where he set. No algorithm decides who is worthy. No rating ever looked you in the eyes. The algorithm reads a probability. Love reads the one who is about to rise. No chart ordains the table where you dine. The one the system sent to the last line. Love calls to the front and the first row is mine. You are more than the number they set by your name. More than the sum of the columns they drew. One line kept glowing, one warm hand came through.
A clerk returns a faded folder to the open shelf. Giddens says even trusted authorities stand only until further notice. One new page keeps the ending honest.
The gift I give, your fear loses one turn, and here you live. I am the door where others raised a wall. Come in, no reason asked for, none at all. My window is one low light for the lost, and no one asked.
An orange glow reaches the apartment window while the hallway lamp stays on. Crarine describes a switched-on world with no off switch. Tonight, that light waits for every key.
I set one flame down, I did not come to storm.
years your house had no stove. Tonight I brought the wood. Your walls are dark, unbroken. 10 winters and they stood. Tonight I light one room and ask for nothing more, and hold my...
Firefighter boots wait beside a breakfast table untouched since dawn. Cray says continuous urgency invades personal time. Recovery begins when someone finally unties the laces.
Forget the miles the winter showed. One warm heart outweighs every road. Footprints healed before the
A grocer circles 3 possible suppliers in a worn ledger. Tater says what seemed self-evident can reveal alternatives. The pencil pauses, then chooses a line that still connects.
Now cruelty arrives to claim its own.
Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Let mercy be the open hand I give, not proof that I've forgotten how to live. I won't pass on the darkness that they gave, or let their shadow chart the road I paved.
The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own.
Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Don't let my heart become a public square, or a locked fort that no one can repair. Make it an open fort, a gate that knows the wolf from the wanderer, lost in the snows.
The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own.
Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone.
If sealing the wound lets the aching mend, who lives inside the room I can't defend?
The gate stands open, nothing's coming through. I keep the wolf out.
At the bus stop, a woman divides her last bottle between 2 cups. Giddens says finitude gives passing moments moral weight. The smaller cup travels home full.
Hit like thunder, so do I. No backing down, no asking why. 2 heavy hearts that never bend, 2 leaders who won't just pretend. We speak in truth, no sugar lines, no hidden games, no soft disguises. But every word can start a war when no one's willing to ignore. We stand our ground, we hold it tight, but someone's gotta drop the fight. We're the same fire burning strong, too much right, no space for wrong. If we collide, we lose it sometimes the strength is letting in. We're the same fire, burning strong. Too much right, no space for wrong. If we collide, we lose it all. If one steps back, we never fall. Don't hide the truth behind your pride. There's more than power locked inside. If we can bend, not break apart, we turn this war into a star. Let me see what you don't show, not just the strength you always throw. I'll drop the armor for a while, meet you there without the trial. We don't have to prove our place. There's power in a softer space. You bring the force, I bring it too, but we can choose a different view. We're the same fire, but now we know when to stay and when to let go. You hold the line, I take the fall. We share the weight, we share it all. If we trust what's underneath, not just the fight, not just belief. Two equal hearts, no need to hide. We stand as one, not side by side. A strength that bends, a truth set free. Two mirrored souls in harmony.
A cafe owner folds the awning as the first hard drops arrive. Rosa says a living relation with the world always exceeds control. The chairs come inside, and the rain keeps its freedom.
The frost teeth mark my name. I am the lantern the dark was built to find. 1 degree of frost for 1 degree of flame.
A coffee cup rests safely until a siren shakes the saucer. Giddens says, uneventful days depend on skilled watchfulness. Unseen care had been holding the table steady.
It isn't like the ice, it is the ice that shuts around a heart and names the price. It takes 100 silences to turn a living chest to something that won't burn. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Day one, you doubt and wait to hear a name. By day 40, the silence stays the same. Day one, you ache at how another bleeds. By day 40, you call it what he needs. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. Let kindness break the concrete ground, one stem the winter hasn't found. Let 40 winters
winters take the step 1 inch deeper down than there. The world lays out its price, become a wall, a hand that never opens when they call. Now cruelty arrives to claim its own. Leave me the ache, but never leave me stone. They cast their tenderness to wear the crown, and never knew that they themselves went down. I counted 40 days and felt no cold. So when did I get warm, or just get old?
At the bakery, the flour price is penciled over twice. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. Tomorrow reaches the loaf before the oven does.
The plain unopened day, and teach me how. The past is just a platform on the track. Its lantern's gone to fog, it won't come back. I chase that train the way a starving hound runs after rails that never make a sound. Old tickets in my palm, I hold them tight. Coins for a window, sealed one winter night. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. I say I'll start it later, gripping rope, but later slides to ladder down the slope. Today is not like bread, today is bread. And while I wait for perfect, it goes dead. I practiced for the life I meant to start, and watched the practice eat my only heart. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain unopened day, and teach me how. My feet know this threshold better than the room. I keep waiting at the door.
On a platform, an old suitcase stands beside a child's fresh ticket. Rosa says memory can hold past, present, and future together. The train arrives carrying all three.
The old bark falls away and leaves me bare, and something green comes pushing through the air. I can't tell yet what's ash and what is gold, My hands still shake, the house is still not cold. You said the flame would leave the man alone, and only take the statue made of stone. I wanna hold my ground and let it burn, and half of me is watching for the turn. You are the fire that does not burn me down. You burn and leave no hollow in the ground. Whatever's false in me will fade to air, and what is still alive is what we share. You are the fire that never brings the blame. You bring no verdicts, only my true name. You burn the mask I painted on my heart, and leave the truth beneath the studied art. The days go on the kettle, the same chair. The lie I hung is gone, the frame's still there. Some mornings it feels like a house has grown warm, some mornings like the middle of a storm. You never said the road ahead was clear, you only said that you would still be here. And love won't take the burning off my hands, it waits inside the smoke and it just stands. You are the fire that does not burn me down. A small light moving on the frozen ground. You do not ask me to be whole and true. You ask me not to lie when I face you. Burn off the want to look like someone whole, but leave the breathing engine of my soul. Burn out the habit closing like a fist when someone reaches for me through the mist. But keep my voice, my temper and my weight, and take the parts I only learned to play. You are the fire that does not burn me down. I'm standing in it now, still looking round. I don't know what will grow or when or how, or who I'll be by then. I'm burning
A bell rings in the yard just as the shop prints its last receipt. The old gathering now watches the closing hour. An old custom changes when a cash drawer sets the time. A courier receives 3 urgent reroutes before one parcel moves. Rosa says politics is forced to match faster systems. By sunset, speed has chosen the road for everyone.
Almost I let go another piece of me, and never named the thing I fled, but turned another key. The handle is only on the inside. I spent a lifetime knocking, hollow-eyed. I pleaded with the world to let me in. I held the latch myself and called it sin. I bought the quiet, but it never would hold. I warmed myself on fires that were cold. I fought the shadows, called them chains and fate. I built these shadows, every wall and gate. I left my address, changed my name, and changed the face I wore. But my own eyes seemed all the mirrors saved from days before. That glass was not a man who knew the road and turned around. It was the backward road itself, set out along the ground. I was the anesthesia that she leaned on, time to fade. I asked for one last measure of the warmth I never made. I was told that heaven only breathes when the whole world sees. I chased a halo never earned that brought me to my knees. The higher up I climbed, the colder turned the den I'd find. And every simple light I loved was left a step behind. And once inside a silence that I never had to pay, I heard beneath my breathing the one word that leads the way. The handle is only on the inside. I gripped the handle tight and swore I'd try. I was not exiled by a bolted door. My own hand was the iron, nothing more. I looked for home in rooms that knew my face, and walked right past the door that held my place. I swore the world had nailed it shut for good, and never saw my own hand where I stood. I am the heaven when I stay, the hell when I depart. And both of them were nothing else but chambers of my heart. I was destined to go, and that was what my freedom meant. And love kept burning far behind me, though I called it spent. One window on the hill stayed lit for 30 storms I crossed. I called it someone else's light and counted myself lost. The road I needed never ran through cities I had known. It ended where I spoke the final yes and stood alone. The handle is only on the inside, and it was open. Nothing was denied. I never traveled home. I had to turn one motion and there was no road to learn. This door was never timber, never stone. It was my chest and it was mine alone. The handle is only on the inside. Not there, not far, not earned the door. My hand went to the handle like a beast that claims its den when all the noise has ceased. I came back to no city and no name. I came back to the love from which I came.
At a customs desk, one stamp blocks a parcel and a second form offers another route. An unnamed theater note says an event need not become fate. The clerk uncaps a blue pen.
Right now the stone slips from my hand. The water swallows dark and slow. It settles on the ridge of sand. One stone is spent, the rings will grow.
count my years in rings, not days. The second ends, the ring does not. One stone goes under, water stays, and keeps the count, the clock forgot. Lightning cracks the dark, right now it bites into the bark. The flash is spent, one breath no more. The tree begins to carve its core. I count my years in rings, not days. The second ends, the ring does not. One stone goes under, water stays, and keeps the count, the clock forgot. They ruled that only splashes count. Someone once drew that fine account. The talk is over, chairs are cold. One line keeps speaking, mine to hold. The tree has counted 30 years, and in each ring the strike appears. These rings are not a vanished trace, they are the water's only face. 1 second strides ahead of me and lights a door I could not see. I count my years in rings and not days. The second ends, the ring does not. One stone goes under, water stays, and keeps the count, the clock forgot.
A tailor removes an old label from a clean coat. Taylor says familiar categories can become the assumed shape of things. The cloth feels lighter, though its history remains.
Sunday in 2 rooms, same apartment, 2 separate polite departments. I assume you'd ask if you wanted me to. You assume I'd ask, and nobody knew. Respect became the ceiling and the floor. 2 quiet towers, not one shared door. I respected you into silence. Respect has become appliance. Say what you want, name it loud. Your peace and my peace are a shroud. Tonight I said I wanna walk a T, an hour. You lit up, yes, finally the power of your want. You took my arm and we went. Respect became reach and the silence was spent. I spoke and the peace came alive. Not a shroud, but a place we thrive. Your peace and mine made one shared song. The silence we lived was too long.
At the checkout, a tin of tea has crossed more hands than the buyer can name. Taylor says the global result forms behind individual backs. The receipt quietly maps the chain.
For years I sold my warmth for proof, and sealed my flame beneath the roof. I stood in ruin, growing dark, for a hot brand to burn its mark. One held breath, and the hand will sell. Tonight I stopped, and the wall fell. No gate stands where the dark gave way. No line, no name, no toll to pay. I am the sun, I ask no name. The palace ruined, both the same, like rain on has no mouth to ask who I am. Light falls the same on every stone and claims the broken as its own. I never skip one pane, cracked or clean. I pour through every glass unseen. I am the sun, I ask no name. The palace ruin, both the same. Like rain on any throat gone dry, I fall before you ask me why. Trade becomes a vine. I shine, I never learned to shun. One warmth for all beneath one sun. I am the sun, I ask no name. The palace ruin, both the same. Like rain on any throat gone dry, I fall before
A factory arm keeps moving while the lunchroom empties. Rosa says modern society must expand and innovate just to remain stable. The shift ends, but the race does not.
Every move you'll make before it breaks. You speak in fire, sharp and fast. I speak in thoughts that tend to last. You want it now, I need to know what's underneath, what's real below. You push ahead, I pull away. Somewhere in between we stay. You are the force, I keep it tight, but we both see through black and white. Don't rush me when I need to think. I won't disappear on the brink. If you pause and I speak my mind, we meet where truth and power align. You cut through doubt, you take the lead. You show me what I really need. I hide behind what I can prove. You show me I've got more to lose. But when you push without a break, there's only so much I can take. And when I go too far inside, you're left alone with all that pride. You teach me how to want, not just to know. I teach you there's strength in going slow. You are the force, I am the frame. You act it out, I map the game. You say it straight, I keep it tight, but we both see through black and white. Don't rush me when I need to think. I won't disappear on the brink. If you pause and I speak my mind, we meet where truth and power align. No more silence, no more control. There's more than logic, more than role. Feel it once, don't turn away. Not every battle needs a play. Stand your ground, I'll stand with you, but let me show another view. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the action, I understand. You bring the power, I bring the plan. You take the action, I understand. You are the force, I am the frame. Different paths, a common aim. You move the world, I see it clear.
Beside a picket kettle, strangers pour tea into mismatched cups. Taylor says practice often carries understanding. By the last cup, separate complaints have found one table.
I prayed for cross is the heaviest one, not handed from the sky, but sharpened on my own tongue. I carved this road in the dark, I called for the ache, said show me the truth, now it shows me my shape. Prayed for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was brave till the fever hit my chest. Never knew the cost to be my own crest. Begged for the spark, thought I was ready to swallow the dark, but each answered wish writes another scar. I'm both the wound and the wishing star. Prayed for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Thought I was strong till the child drew breath. Didn't see I'd be the stone on my own chest. Didn't know the price to be my own crest. Who can I blame when the prayer came true? Every let me grow was a nail I drove through. I wanted to see, now the vision won't rest. I'm the maker and the martyr under the same crest. Pray for cross, won't let me turn back. I chose this way, now I walk this track. Every holy word was a quiet yes to the broken road to being my own crest.
Two balconies face the same hot courtyard. One hums with cooling, one holds an empty jug. Valmont marks the gap between rights on paper and real chances. Shade falls unevenly.
I bought myself a woman, deluxe without a care, with a year of guaranteed affection, hers to wear. There is a door behind her eyes no gold can turn. I knocked with money in my fist, I did not learn. boxed and folded neat. She gave it back in silence, and silence was complete. I signed for every kiss, the way I signed for a storm, and saw the client in the mirror, cold and alone. I have the money, so the stars are in my name. The wind has signed a second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. I learned that money tips the world almost your way, but almost is the toll that money cannot pay. I have the money, so the stars are in my name. The wind has signed a second party to the same. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. The last line waits below the total blank and thin, and I can't tell what I'm paying for, or who paid in.
In a shared kitchen, the same morning is repeated until it sounds like grace. Berger says every world needs a social base. By supper, the dangerous request feels ordinary.
I heard your worries Monday till Friday. I felt the weight of every storm. I chose the calm, not dismiss you one day, to keep the house from losing warm. If I step into anxiety with you, we both drown in the waters you've read. Someone has to hold the shore true, someone has to be the bed. Trust that my calm is not blindness, love. Trust that my peace is the work I do. I'll step closer, one column above, and hold the pen beside you. I grew up where the storm was everyone, where once fear became the family. See, I survived being the one who did not run into the weather, staying on the lee. My peace is not denial, it's the work, but a shore can become a cage. I learned, let me step one numbered column from the murk and hold the pen beside you in turn. One Monday I stepped toward your paper, I looked at your worry did not float. I held the pen, I asked the smaller questions. Peace became a walked boat. Now my calm is not a shore I stand alone on, it's a coast we share. You taught me entering isn't losing my land, and I taught you the calm shared is prayer. The numbers done, the spreadsheet stowed, the house where mother's fears made the weather has become ours, where worry is rode through, not avoided. We are together.
A late photograph slips from an envelope onto the family album. Giddens says each new event must enter the ongoing story of the self. Everyone shifts one picture and makes room.
My window is one low light for the lost, and no one asks your story or the cost.
A clerk returns a faded folder to the open shelf. Giddens says even trusted authorities stand only until further notice. One new page keeps the ending honest.
I am the candle, not the glass. One spark comes in and flames go out. Your night halts here, it will not pass. My candle heart burns free of doubt. My heart, it kept a score that was.
An orange glow reaches the apartment window while the hallway lamp stays on. Crarine describes a switched-on world with no off switch. Tonight, that light waits for every key.
20, I need a choice. 20 is a wall, not a voice. I love your flowers, I love your range, but love in this house means a decided change. I pick one and sign, I need a yes or a no. Your 20 variations make me slow. I decide because waiting is to fall. Give me 3 and I'll choose the call. I need 3, not 20. I say 3, I can sort 3, I can wait. Pick your best 3 before you come. I'll sign 1 and we'll be home. You brought 3, we sat and chose slow. I picked the one with the steady glow. The others waited, not lost, not gone. And we signed the house before the dawn. 3, not 20, you learned, I learned. The decision was a door we both earned. My yes can live beside your what if. And the house is ours, no room adrift.
A woman folds a banner she has carried for years. McIntyre notes that protest cannot win or lose without shared premises. The cloth still preserves a place for testimony.
I dragged the second chair into the dark and sat beside the porch light, small and stark. One creak of a hinge, that was all it took. The night lay waiting, the door off its hook. I speak and you hear me, I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. Each word I never said turned into stone. I am the fixed world orbiting alone. 1,000 nights way down what I've kept. They grew like wolves through nights that
that I slept. I speak and you hear me. I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. The sky gazed back unblinking, claiming me. My shoulders fell, for once I let it see. I leave the porch light on for no one's car. It burns for whoever is out that far. I speak and you hear me. I fall silent and you are near. The stars hold 1,000 years, and for one small soul, their time is always waiting to hear. My mouth is half open, the art is wide. Do I hand it over or keep it inside? One word leaves the porch and it can't come back. Who is out there to catch it in the black?
Firefighter boots wait beside a breakfast table untouched since dawn. Cray says continuous urgency invades personal time. Recovery begins when someone finally unties the laces.
No need to argue, no need to fight. We drift along, avoid the edge. No heavy words, no broken threads. You feel like home, so warm, so still. No sharp demands, no force of will. But in the quiet something hides. All the truth we set aside. We say it's fine, we let it go. But there's so much we never show. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. We wait for signs that never come. Both hope and change will start from one. No one leads, no one decides. We let the moment slowly slide. But when the pressure starts to grow, we feel the truth we didn't show. And in that space we start to see what we could be if we were free. Not every conflict means the end. Sometimes it's where we can begin. In this soft silence we remain. No storm, no loss, but no real gain. We keep the peace, we keep it safe, but lose the things we're scared to face. So let it rise, don't turn away. Not every clash will make us break. If we can speak what's real and true, we won't just fade in something blue. Say it first, I'll follow through, or I'll speak up and you will too. We choose a path, we set a line. No more, maybe no more, fine. A little fire, a little pain can bring us back to life again. We bring the quiet, we bring the calm.
A strange, synthetic tune slips into the barber's familiar playlist. Fisher says powerful desire often craves the strange. One customer smiles before any label catches up.
And borrowed hues told me who I had to be. Every label, every slogan felt like truth they sold to me. I wore a life that wasn't mine, a perfect mask I couldn't see. And somewhere deep, a quiet voice was slowly slipping out of me. Not broken, not gone, just hidden, calling me through the noise each day. Free me, I'm still here inside, in every piece you left behind. Not in the world you chase each day, but in the things that still feel home. Give me the freedom to be not who they wanted, just me. A room of dust and attic light, shadows dancing in the air. I found a box of memories that somehow seem to know me. They're a toy, you know, the scent of time. And suddenly I feel so real, a sting so soft it breaks me through. Something inside is turning real. Another would call this just waste, but I feel alive, I can't replace. Free me, I'm still here inside, in every small thing you would hide, in echoes of who you have been, in the truths you always fail to see. Give me the freedom to be. Only you can call me free. We trade our souls for borrowed dreams, dissolving what the world deems perfume, fashion, names we wear, but lose the one who's really there. And every object, every trace holds a fragment, holds a place, a piece of you that softly cries, I am here and still alive. Not all will hear, not all will stay. Some will throw it all away. If you feel it even once, you cannot pretend it's gone. Free me, don't let me fade away. I am not the mask you made. I'm in the silence, in the tears. I've been waiting all these years. Give me the freedom to be, and you'll come back home to me. I stand in dust and light and past, holding what I feared wouldn't last. Whispering soft, finally free. I know you, and you know me.
A child times a small machine crossing the kitchen floor. Rosa says rapid change makes old expectations decay faster. Yesterday's impossible becomes tonight's quiet chore.
Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. I wake awake at 7 into yesterday, and count the same old wrongs the same old way. My eyes are not inside, they are the frame. While morning walks the floor and claims my name, I answer every yes I never said, to words that harden in a stony bed. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. A switch I never flipped is burning on. It spends the day, and by the night it's gone. Tomorrow watches through a wall of mist, and holds 10,000 hours on a list. 100 traps I set for days not born, and only one true day was ever torn. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night, not later and not soon. I ask for now, the plain unopened day, and teach me how. Yesterday has cooled to ember gray, tomorrow has not yet found its way. Between them stands a day without a name. Do I walk in or watch it burn the same?
A dancer misses rehearsal, so the understudy changes one stubborn step. Han says racing is only accelerated walking. The delay leaves behind a genuinely new gait.
I trace my way like something blind along the wall, and learn the room by every bruise that marked my fall. I read the quiet overhead, it named me flight. My fear was not the witness, but the missing light. The morning came and sent its gold along the floor, and walked on past the brightness, reaching for a door. My own hand drew that curtain closed and walked away, and left it hanging there to seal the break of day. You never dimmed the day, I hid inside the noon, and grew a stranger to the sun and to the moon. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, but not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. I thought that I was searching, lost in
across my sight and called it honest, naming every noon as night. The rain itself is the hand that's turning the wheel. The beam I couldn't see was never less than steel. I never left the shore was claiming me. One small lamp burning where the last plank meets the sea. I dared the sky to crack and carve me out a sign. Some thunderclap, some lightning driven down the spine. You never dim the day, I hid inside the noon and grew a stranger to the sun and to the moon. Lord, give me back the heart's own inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. I thought that I was searching, lost in every turn, not knowing I was found before I stopped to learn. They told me faith was granite, firm unbending stride, a certainty that trembling built then swept aside. It could be one small motion in a room gone dark, to lift my eyelids up before there is a spark. I took each moment's lateness for a slamming door and called delay refusal. I won't count one more. I never need to grip the whole sun in my hand. One ray let through the glass is all that I demand. Take this blindfold of despair away from my eyes. I named my wounds as truth and lived inside their lies. Throw open every window, tear the curtains wide, and let the morning find the room where I chose to hide. Teach me to find you not in miracles alone, but in the quiet ember of the faith I've known. Let my heart unlearn the walls someone else made tall, the one small portion where the morning has to fall. I set the proof down now and fold my hands to rest, to know you're near. The single breath is all the test. You were the hand that held me on the stair at night. Nobody wrote down anywhere. You were inside the breath I almost couldn't take, the air that held my knees the night they meant to break. That small dawn was faded, I claim it as it came, and I no longer weigh it by a louder name. You were the strength that stayed in me past every scar, the sign I begged for, closer than a falling star. You never dimmed the day, and now the noon comes through along my lifted lashes, and the room is new. Lord, you gave me back the heart's own inward sight. Now I read your silence as a lamp, not night. You never turned away, the dark was mine, the dark was mine. I let my hand release the curtain line. I thought that I was searching, lost in every turn, and I was found before I had the eyes to learn. The lighthouse tends its burning through the storm, and faith is one small window, cracked and warm. On nights I lose the light, I cannot see, and all those nights the light was watching me. I called for thunder, here's the quiet sign. You never turned away, the dark was mine.
A family packs documents before the smoke reaches their street. Giddens says the future is continually drawn into the present. One forecast closes the suitcase now.
100 trains run hard
and none arrive in time. Each carriage groans as if it bore a hidden crime. That whistle shoulders weight it did not own. The iron stays cold, I go numb alone. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock. The hours run by the heart. An hour without you spans 365 slow days, and not a single sunset will arrive. The past speaks up and says your name aloud. One word I owed unspoken in the crowd. I keep your number under glass and wait. The phone stays quiet and I call it fate. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock. The hours run by the heart. I used to ask how long a love can stay. Now I ask who is left to hear me say. The room still holds the shape of where you sat. I keep the empty chair. What good is that? A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock. The hours run by the heart. The trains go out, I do not take a seat. I count the hours where we used to meet. Your name still fits my mouth, I say it low. Who am I holding if you let me go?
An understudy buttons a borrowed coat behind the curtain. Giddens links identity with continuity through time and space. The face changes, then the story walks on stage.
Everyone got a mic, nobody kept an ear. 1,000 shining stages, no one standing near. We speak at once, each of us behind the wall, and call our noise a conversation standing tall. Each of us needs to be the one who's right. Each of us needs to climb one higher flight. The wall between us was never cold stone. It's everywhere we bound and left alone. And under all the shouting sits one fear. We learn to talk, we unlearn how to hear.
A coffee cup rests safely until a siren shakes the saucer. Giddens says, uneventful days depend on skilled watchfulness. Unseen care had been holding the table steady.
Only till the morning light. I was the only fire in their hands against the dark. And fed myself to ash to keep one final spark. Said one more chair beside your fire, I'll leave the pair. I am not asking for an answer, for a chair, Lord. Tonight I came not strong, I came real, broken, breathing, and alive beneath the steel. Let me set the sky down for a single night, not forever, only till the morning light. Lord, tonight I came not strong, I came real. I stopped asking to be saved, I asked to feel. Second chair is empty, was it always there?
On a platform, an old suitcase stands beside a child's fresh ticket. Rosa says, memory can hold past, present, and future together. The train arrives carrying all three.
That face stands behind the mirror every night and freezes there, refusing every light. He waits there while one hallway lamp goes dim, and he has lived inside my every limb. I name him not yet me, he waits his turn. He is not their lesson I was told to learn. For years I knew him waiting where I stood, unhurried as the sap inside the wood. I am not building him, my hands take away the weight that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all along. I clear the stone. I pressed one hand against my chest to find the finished man I carried in my mind. It yielded beneath me, hollow as a hall, and one breath answered, echoing through the wall. I name him not yet me, he waits his turn. He is not their lesson I was told to learn. For years I knew him waiting where I stood, unhurried as the sap inside the wood. that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all along. I clear the stone. His wing is sealed, not broken, it's been folded long. And what I took for silence was a held-back song. One breath, the wing I never used comes free, unfolding in the dark in front of me. I will not end as the man I once began. His was the first draft, I'm the finished man. I am not building him, my hands take away the weight that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all alone. I clear the stone.
A factory arm keeps moving while the lunchroom empties. Rosa says modern society must expand and innovate just to remain stable. The shift ends, but the race does not.
Water runs on warm. I set one flame down. I did not come to storm. Your ice is a lit. I hear the water move. You owe no thought, and I have nothing to prove. This cold hides a cold, no winter snuffed out. I heard the needs.
A cafe owner folds the awning as the first hard drops arrive. Rosa says a living relation with the world always exceeds control. The chairs come inside, and the rain keeps its freedom.
The amount, and the scale sat where our hands would join. This heart's a living thing, not one to keep the books. It arrived lawless here with no debts and no hooks. I closed my heart ledger and vaulted.
A grocer circles 3 possible suppliers in a worn ledger. Tater says what seemed self-evident can reveal alternatives. The pencil pauses, then chooses a line that still connects.
One line for fear, one for night, and one for breath. One line that carried nothing but the word for death. Then death arrived, a total at the bottom line. 10,000 days were billed and not 1 hour was mine. I bought the hours cheap, half off marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell and love won't wear my price. I bought each day in full and never spent a one. They lie behind me, stacked and sealed and all undone. I was my own shadow, When the total came due, I paid the whole account, and the hours I lived were few. I bought the hours cheap, half off, marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. A hand I never paid is resting on my chest, and it doesn't want the gold, and it doesn't want the rest. I bought the hours cheap, half off, marked on the wall. They leak between my knuckles as the curtains fall. I hold a deed on heaven and paid it twice, but the air won't sell, and love won't wear my price. There's someone at the door I never learned to name, and the knocking doesn't stop, it sounds the same.
At the bakery, the flour price is penciled over twice. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. Tomorrow reaches the loaf before the oven does.
One hand takes the bread, one hand feeds the pack, one breath fills the chest and the next gives it back. One loaf on the table, the loaf becomes two. I am the door, and I am breathing you.
At a customs desk, one stamp blocks a parcel and a second form offers another route. An unnamed theater note says an event need not become fate. The clerk uncaps a blue pen.
Put the yard before we learn to speak, and fists would answer which of us was weak. You entered first, and then I slammed the door, my hand upon the handle, keeping score. You willed your walls of stone, I laid them low. I planted grain, you burned it. Row by row you built, I broke you open. I shut fast a pattern, running all our childhood past. Our mother sat us down, played against play, and down the middle fell the border gate. I read you step by step before you'd start. One moment tore the ledger, broke me apart. How does a boiled quarrel hold this flame? These buried banners nobody can name, as if on a field marked before our birth. You marched against the world, I was the earth. You split the world again and called it right to one blood. Whoa, beneath us in the fire, you held it for the bank. I held my own, one deep below us, bound us, flesh and bone. We cast the lines of guilty and the clean, the odds that there's an order lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heartbeat split itself and cast your heart. Brother lay down the stone, I'll lower my blade. Too long we held the signs our fathers made. Our war is over, let it lie down and fall us stars. Stand beside you now against it all.
first it rained years ago. We stood and facing armies, toe to toe. We carried different flags inside our bones, different anthems cutting different stones. You played fun, but never met my eyes. I ran straight underneath the burning skies. We prayed to different names before the guns. The same earth took the fathers and the sons. The blood ran one below us through the mud. Death never knew a banner, only blood. Perhaps I was spared and you stayed behind. Perhaps it's my name, the snow left to find. That year we took on when we won. The truth took us years, but our hands had done. Then time reached back and broke the way we need. Same childhood, same mother, same name, same street, same shade. Ancient memory knows nothing of kin. It seeks the old scar and lets the storm begin. And so in peaceful rooms the blizzard starts. That burned field marching underneath our hearts. We split the world again and called it right to one blood broke beneath us in the fire. And for the day I held my own one deep. Bound us flesh and bone. We catch the lines of beauty in between the observers and all that lay between. But under all the flags we held apart, one heart was split itself and cast so hard. Brother lay down the stone all over my blade. Too long we held beside the Father's name. Our war is over, let it lie down and fall instead of stand beside you now against it all.
A tailor removes an old label from a clean coat. Taylor says familiar categories can become the assumed shape of things. The cloth feels lighter, though its history remains.
Don't speak about the cracks, only show the perfect acts. You make moves, I make it shine. Different roles, one state of mind. You're the shield on the face, you hold ground. I set the pace, we don't bend, we don't break. Only give, never take. No one here is backing down. Two kings without a crown. We were built to win, not to fall apart. But no one taught us how to show a heart. You bring the fire, I bring the light. We turn the dark into a fight. If we're strong, then let it start. To be real is the hardest part. You call it truth, I call it war. Every word is keeping score. I hide the dark behind a speck. You see right through it, nothing less. You don't praise, you just expect. I perform to earn respect. We both act like we don't need, but silence grows where hearts should bleed. What is truth is something new, not just power breaking through. We were built to win, not to fall apart. But no one taught us how to show a heart. You bring the fire, I bring the light. We turn the dark into a fight. If we're strong, then let it start. To be real is the hardest part. To be is the hardest part. Say it straight, don't hold it back. But don't turn truth into attack. See me more than what I've done. I'm not just another one. I'll drop the mask if you drop the guard. Maybe that's where we really start. No, 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 no more rivals side by side. Same direction, shared fight. We're still built to win, but not alone.
At the checkout, a tin of tea has crossed more hands than the buyer can name. Taylor says the global result forms behind individual backs. The receipt quietly maps the chain.
For years I studied every thorn the wound would teach, and let its wound grammar come to own my speech. One cut sewed 100 thorns beneath the skin that cuts the door a wounder walks right in. This arrow stops with me, I will not throw. The arm that caught it will not aim the blow. Call me the war's deserter, I stay the hurt, not the herder. Tonight the fire sealed its mouth, and I stood unburned. Your key kept pressing, I'm the lock that never turned. My hand reached for the shaft, one breath then stopped. I loosened every finger, let it drop. This arrow stops with me, I will not throw. The arm that caught it will not aim the blow. Call me the war's deserter, I stay the hurt, not the herder. I named it, and it stayed. You offered me a shape, I am the choice I made. I won this war, and now my skin can close, unthorned and whole. That was what I chose. Call me the war's deserter, I stay the hurt, not the herder.
Beside a picket kettle, strangers pour tea into mismatched cups. Taylor says practice often carries understanding. By the last cup, separate complaints have found one table.
Patience, I made the dinner, I asked the question. Somehow it landed like a confession. I love by asking, by anticipating need. If you don't answer, I double my creed. My worth is in the cup I filled today. Your 15 minutes feels like going away. Does my love cost you something? Is my care the heavy thing? Teach me your currency, your scale, so I can love without making you pale. You said your love fills, your love heals, but I need a window between the meals. I took the window, I breathed, I stood still, and I learned that love isn't always filled. My love doesn't cost, it knows to wait. 15 minutes and I'm not late. Your currency and mine finally match. We love with space, we love with catch.
At the bus stop, a woman divides her last bottle between two cups. Giddens says finitude gives passing moments moral weight. The smaller cup travels home full.
Grief built palaces, hillside swallowed lamplight, crystals burn palaces, stairways swallow shadows, stairs remember sunbeams, shadows return chills. Echoes crowded hallways, walls outlasted singers. Cobweb guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole. Gates remember palaces, evenings forget lamps. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlast gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love. Winter outlast king. Firelight remembers snow. Doorways remember strangers, hallways forget names. Torches outlast nights, doorways forget footsteps. Roads carry walkers, strangers keep wounds. Kingdoms forget dawns, wanderers remember ashes. Cobweb guards doorway, treasure forgets keyhole. Gates remember palaces, evenings forget lamps. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlast gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love. Winter outlast king. Firelight remembers snow. Ledger swallows lamplight, distance keeps winter. Palaces hold shells, longing outlast gold. Letters ask nothing, silence outlive love. Winter outlast king. Firelight remembers snow.
A courier receives 3 urgent reroutes before one parcel moves. Rosa says politics is forced to match faster systems. By sunset, speed has chosen the road for everyone.
I gave the water outward with nowhere left to supply, and the deeper that they reached, the less of me they spy. Why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Lord, let me too find room within your grace today. I've poured out every prayer 300 days could hold. Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. Is there truly no room left inside your breast for the ones who couldn't hold themselves at rest? Is there no room left in your house for one more guest, one who's inside the rescue line and never pressed. Is love a thing you measure by how little you retain? Just tending to another turn to pride the day I need. This hand knows giving, but it shakes when reaching up in pain, and it lifts never once learning that it too could be free. Let the asking not become a shame I have to bear. Let this tiredness not mean betrayal to anyone. Teach me this, to share the living water anywhere. I must let you fill the empty well. When I am done, why should my pain weigh less than theirs, kept out of sight? Lord, let me stand among the ones you saved tonight. I'm not asking all the light there is to bend my way. Mercy doesn't rank us, doesn't measure worth each day. Today I find the name I buried first was my own, and I will not come last in every prayer I've known. Give me strength for taking, not for handing out alone. Let your love come inward till these embers catch within, so the light I carry out to them is light I've grown, and the giving starts from full.
Two balconies face the same hot courtyard. One hums with cooling, one holds an empty jug. Bauman marks the gap between rights on paper and real chances. Shade falls unevenly.
The wall, I read one side, hung it in the hall. I sealed the score in careful ink, too dry to blot, too deep to sink. I turn, I don't tear, the white side is mine. The light lies loose along the empty line. One side is torn and the other is clean. I count them both and I hold what's between. The day the ledger came to rest, the white side opened in my chest. I unclench my hand, is the white. I hold it out into your light. I turn, I don't tear, the white side is mine. The light lies loose along the empty line. One side is torn and the other is clean. I count them both and I hold what's between. You turned your light to me and I was found. I stayed through all your dark and made no sound. We lean as one against the glass and stay, two windows learning how to hold the day. I turn, I don't tear, the white side is mine. The light lies loose along the empty line. One side is torn and the other is clean. I count them both and I hold what's between. day.
A woman folds a banner she has carried for years. McIntyre notes that protest cannot win or lose without shared premises. The cloth still preserves a place for testimony.
That night you met my eyes at last and spoke. I am no thing to carry in a yoke. When love turns guard, then two of us must bear a lonely house and gold in every chair. A heart is no owner, no name will hold. You cannot seal a signature in gold. Love does not drift away from open sky. It dies inside a fist and cannot fly. Years I built that wall up stone by stone. Your quiet words walk through it on their own. I stood there with my reasons in a row. Inside a fist and cannot fly. You waited in the door. The room went cold.
A clerk returns a faded folder to the open shelf. Giddens says even trusted authorities stand only until further notice. One new page keeps the ending honest.
Back over the glass of the pain, but somewhere beyond it a love waits to remain. I can't see the dawn, I can't hear it draw near, but the light has not run out of blood, that is clear. Don't let my wounds turn to embers gone cold. Don't let one night undo all that I hold. I'll leave the crack wide open, let the light come through. It never asked for perfect, it only asked for you. The dawn but I am halfway to the answer, rooted out here in the night. My prayer is a candle in the cold hands of the dark. The wax is nearly spent, it leans toward you in the dark. Don't let me disappear in the narrow minutes left. Close your fist around the rest of me before the dark's last theft. 1,000 words are sealed in the chest I cannot part. Read the ones I never revealed. They are folded in my heart. One step to the dawn, and my foot has waited long. Now it lifts and it carries me where the light is strong. Walk beside me in the hours when the cold comes back for more. Be the ground beneath the first steps I take out the door. If you can hear the silence, then the silence is my voice.
Firefighter boots wait beside a breakfast table untouched since dawn. Cray says continuous urgency invades personal time. Recovery begins when someone finally unties the laces.
Not every door is built to swing on demand. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Now mercy is the ceiling of the gate, and I don't ask it why, not early, not late. I do not come to claim a blazing light, to burn away the corners of my night. The gate is shut, and I have stopped my knock, and I'm learning to thank you for the lock. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Stay when the answer's not the one I pray, and walk the storm beside me unafraid. If the road is closed, do I turn around or walk on where there's no?
A late photograph slips from an envelope onto the family album. Giddens says each new event must enter the ongoing story of the self. Everyone shifts one picture and makes room.
Down for good, and I locked myself in where I stood. You let it all go long ago, so who keeps this lock shut? I don't know.
Teach me to look past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm, they're cold. Teach me to look past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold. You never call me by my shame. You speak one word, only my name. Where I rid the ash of years, I let go. You see, the fire was somewhere to grow. Do I hand you the keys or hold on and stand guard for a court that is gone? Teach me to look past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, and they're warm and they're cold. Teach me to look past without a hatred I hold. You forgave me long ago, so teach my hands to unfold.
A child times a small machine crossing the kitchen floor. Rosa says rapid change makes old expectations decay faster. Yesterday's impossible becomes tonight's quiet chore.
Remembers firelight, king out last winter. Love outlived silence, nothing asked letters. Gold outlast longing, shells hold palaces. Winter keeps distance, lamplight swallows a ledger. Silence keeps whole kingdom out last crown. Ghosts keep walls, kings out last crowns. Rain remembers dust, kings forget a rose. Rain recalls ash, winter outlast flame. Snow remembers firelight, king outlast winter. Love outlives silence, nothing asked letters. Gold outlasts longing, shells hold palaces. Winter keeps distance, lamplight swallows a ledger. Lamps forget evenings, palaces remember gates. Keyhole forgets treasure, doorway guards cobweb. Ashes remember wanderers, dawns forget kingdoms. Wounds keep strangers, walkers carry roads. Footsteps forget doorways, nights outlast torches. Names forget hallways, strangers remember doorways. Snow remembers firelight, king out last winter. Love outlives silence, nothing asked letters. Gold outlasts longing, shells hold palaces. winter keeps distance, lamplight swallows a ledger. Lamps forget evenings, palaces remember gates. Keyhole forgets treasure, doorway guards cobweb. Singers outlasted walls, hallways crowded echoes. Chills return shadows, sunbeams remember stairs. Shadows swallow stairways, palaces burn crystals. Lamplight swallowed hillsides, palaces build grief.
An understudy buttons a borrowed coat behind the curtain. Giddens links identity with continuity through time and space. The face changes, then the story walks on stage.
I found you at a door that would not part. A sign above it warned, protect your heart. You came in soft, you carried no alarm, but I had braced my body for old harm. I walked you to the room where portraits fade, where every face that left my house had strayed, and each one left a voice inside my head. Don't trust her, she will be one more who fled. I showed my scars, my porcelain display, behind the glass of each amended day. And you were charged for someone else's word, for someone's silence, someone's flight unheard. You had not broken one thing on the shelf, you had not lied, I built the lie myself. But I sealed the crystal out of your view and pardoned a lie that was never you. Welcome to the museum of old wounds, 1,000 of them crowd a single hall. Here every portrait hardens to a scar, and every tenderness must take the fall. You paid for hands that left before we met. I traced the shadows over where you stand. You came a guest and left convicted here, sentenced for the wounds of another's hand. Welcome to the museum of old wounds, where I once wore my fear a saving grace. But if I stay the guard outside your door, you will become another empty space. You ask me what these covered frames are for, I tell you nothing and I lock the door. I keep you safe behind the glass tonight, and call the locking up a kind of right. You reach to lift a sheet up off the frame. I take your hand before you read the name. You ask me who they were, I say forget, they're gone and they have never left me yet. Welcome to the museum of old wounds, 1,000 of them crowd a single hall. Here every portrait hardens to a scar, and every tenderness must take the fall. You pay for hands that left before we met. I traced the shadows over where you stand. You came a guest and left convicted here, sentenced for the wounds of another's hand. Welcome to the museum of old wounds, where I once wore my fear a saving grace. But if I stay the guard outside your door, you will become another empty space. The key is warm inside my hand, the sign hangs where it hung. Protect your heart, it says from her. The words come off my tongue. So tell me while the hall is dark, before I lose my nerve, do I unlock this door for
In a shared kitchen, the same morning is repeated until it sounds like grace. Berger says every world needs a social base. By supper, the dangerous request feels ordinary.
The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. I built each sentence right, joint by careful joint, but the prayer was dead before it found the point. What's left in my chest is a plea too tight for sound, a cry of stone that no hand has ever found. You hear the thing I never found a name to give. You read the empty rooms where my courage used to live. The honest prayer is the one without a word, and the bell in my chest is all you ever heard. I thought you needed a voice rehearsed and right, steady bowl of borrowed prayer for the light.
A strange, synthetic tune slips into the barber's familiar playlist. Fisher says powerful desire often craves the strange. One customer smiles before any label catches up.
No demands. You feel the room, you keep the peace. I drift away where thoughts don't cease. You wait for signs I never show. I hold it in, I let it go. We sit in silence, soft and wide, two hidden worlds side by side. You ask me gently what I need. I hesitate, but still you read. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. You give me space, a place to breathe, a kind of love I can't unsee. I show you how to choose a way, not just drift through every day. But when you fade into the gray and I have nothing left to say, we build a wall we cannot see, made out of quiet distance gently. You teach me stillness can be care. I show you truth is worth a dare. In the quiet between us, we stay. No need to force the words to say. You bring me calm, I bring you truth. Somewhere between we find our proof. But if we never cross that line, we lose what's yours and what is mine. So I'll speak up and you'll be there to meet me in the open air. Ask me again, I'll try this time to let you in, to not rewind. And you don't have to disappear. Your voice is safe, I want it here. No more hiding, soft but true. I'll reach for me, reach for you. You hold the silence, I shape the sound. You keep me grounded. I look around. In the quiet between us, we grow more than we ever let it show. You bring me peace, I bring you sight. Together we step into the each other over rest. A silent bond, a steady flame, two gentle souls learning to name.
A dancer misses rehearsal, so the understudy changes one stubborn step. Hans says racing is only accelerated walking. The delay leaves behind a genuinely new gait.
The stone slips from my hand. The water swallows dark and slow. It settles on the ridge of sand. One stone is spent, the rings will grow.
I count my years in rings, not days. The second ends, the ring does not. One stone goes under, water stays, and keeps the count, the clock forgot.
Right now the lightning cracks the dark. Right now it bites into the bark. The flash is spent, one breath, no more. The tree begins to carve its core.
I count my years in rings, not days. The second ends, the ring does not. One stone goes under, water stays, and keeps the count, the clock forgot.
They ruled that only splashes count. Someone once drew that fine account. The talk is over, chairs are cold. One line keeps speaking, mine to hold. The tree has counted 30 years, and in each ring the strike appears. These rings are not a vanished trace, they are the water's only face. 1 second strides ahead of me, and lights a door I could not see. I count my years in rings, not days. The second ends, the ring does not. One stone goes under, water stays, and keeps the count, the clock forgot.
A family packs documents before the smoke reaches their street. Giddens says the future is continually drawn into the present. One forecast closes the suitcase now.
I am the sun, I ask no name. The palace ruin, both the same. Like rain on any throat gone dry, I fall before. You ask me
An orange glow reaches the apartment window while the hallway lamp stays on. Crarine describes a switched-on world with no off switch. Tonight, that light waits for every key.
Gladness stalked in early, and it slammed the door, its knuckles gripping tight against one day. I hoarded the first breath deep and pressed for more, and counted 10,000 breath gifts on the way. One hand takes the bread,
One hand feeds the pack, one breath fills the chest, and the next gives it back. One loaf on the table, the loaf becomes two. I am the door, and I am breathing you. Past breath 10,000, I woke up to learn the buried body law I kept unsaid. The pack must eat before I claim my turn. The give hand opens first and tears the bread. One hand takes the bread, one hand feeds the pack, one breath fills the chest, and the next gives it back. One loaf on the table, the loaf becomes two. I am the door, and I am breathing you. Meaning slipped out first, and that let gladness in. The room found forgiving once the loaf grew thin. What one hand released reveals why I was here. The counting is over, the breath will just clear. One hand takes the bread, one hand feeds the pack, one breath fills the chest, and the next gives it back. One loaf on the table, the loaf becomes two. I am the door, and I am breathing you. And I am breathing you. Gladness stopped in early and it slammed the door. I am the door, self shut, and I am shut no more. Each breath gift leaves me lighter, drifting through. I am the door, and I am breathing you.
At the bus stop, a woman divides her last bottle between two cups. Giddens says finitude gives passing moments moral weight. The smaller cup travels home full.
I arrived with my hands open, empty and bare, with a first cry thrown open and nothing to spare. In the shadow light there, my beginning was set, between fear and a hope I had not measured yet. I was learning to lose what I wanted to keep, and to carry a question to let in for sleep. Then a truth loomed before me, as plain as the sky, that the walking is worth more than knowing the why. I was searching for you in the span of the stars, in the far quiet temples unmarked by our scars. But I heard it inside of a stranger's soft tread. The whole earth is the temple I sought for instead. Perhaps I was not granted land to conquer and carry away. Perhaps it was willed in my hand to unlock my heart and to pray. The world is a place where the soul learns to speak, and the first word it claims is the word of the weak. Help me, my God, I am one thin to the bone. I have finished pretending I walk here alone. Here I can ask for myself and be heard, with the rusted, unpolished, everyday word. In the whole of the universe turning in loud, you hear the one whisper that rose from the crowd. My life is a breath, and the endless is long, but my heartbeat itself is the whole of my song.
as it beats, I can lift up my face and be met in the plainest, most ordinary place. I have prayed for the distant, the sick and the poor, for the tired, for the doubting, for those at the door. I have begged that a light find the rooms where they wait, that a stranger arrive and unbolt the shut gate. But my silence in turn was a door with a lock. For the rule I was bound, only the grief could knock. So I bound up my burden in straps to my back, and for 12 years I bore it, a stone in my pack. But you marked one face from the thousands of names, not one face in a blur, not a spark in the flames. I had lost the one key to this door long ago, and let rust eat the word that I no longer know. The world is a place where the souls speak, and the first word it claims is the word of the week. Help me, my God, I am worn thin to the bone. I have finished pretending I walk here alone, and here I can ask for myself and be heard with the rusted, unpolished, everyday word in the whole of the universe turning in loud. You hear the one whisper that rose from the crowd. My life is a breath, and the endless is long, but my heartbeat itself is the whole of my song. And as long as it beats, I can lift up my face and be met in the plainest, most ordinary place. This world is not only a garden in bloom. There are wars and betrayals that empty a room. There are roads that will turn and restore you to where you began, and a hope thin as smoke in the air. But the earth was not handed to keep us from pain, or to cage the wild winter, the wind and the rain. It was handed to teach us to ask and to trust, and to stand close to someone whose road turned to dust. Every day is a temple with no ceiling door. Every person a story that's waiting for more. Every hour is already made holy ground when a conscience stirs and traces the walls around. I stand in a temple that never had walls, where the roof is the sky, and each tear that falls journeys all of the way to your heart without sound. In the silence that held me is finally found, and my candle does not shine, it prays instead. A small light that is talking to stars overhead, and its flame is a small bird that shivers and stands, kept warm from the wind in the cup of your hands. I stand at the end of 1,000 lines, I know, with my head and my hands and 100 hung low. I learned the old rule, learn it first then be freed. But your hand moved first, long before I could plead. This is my life with its fear and its need. This is my soul with no polish, no creed. I do not ask the world to bow low to my pain. I ask that one voice in the thousands remain. Out of 10 billion in the dark, here one man, not for standing above where another began, but because I was formed. I carry your mark. I am the small flame that you lit in the dark. Here's the drawer I kept shut. Take all I hid there. Take the parts of myself I could not learn to bear. Hear the weakness, the fear, and the wanting to rise. Hear the creature I kept from my own tired eyes. Let this asking for me be no pride and no shame, but a plain honest door with your print in its frame. The world is a place where the soul loves to speak, and the tear that came after ran warm down my cheek. Help me, my God, and keep walking at my side, for the door I knocked on was open wide. And here I have asked for myself and been heard, with the cracked out of practice everyday word. In the whole of the universe turning in loud, you bend to the whisper that rose from the crowd.
A grocer circles 3 possible suppliers in a worn ledger. Tater says what seemed self-evident can reveal alternatives. The pencil pauses, then chooses a line that still connects.
Came home to the past, I knocked at the door, but the hinge had forgotten what hands are for. My hand reads the words another wrote on the wall, but the letters were smooth from years I traced them all. I seek no road where each step retraces old ground. I need a rooted hope that no other has found. Don't hand the past back to me, grant me a heart that's new. I've circled this door too long in a pain that I outgrew. Lord, rewrite me, read my scars, don't tear the page. Let the past be a teacher and not a cage. Let me be born not as a child with nothing lost, but as one who has weighed the light and knows the cost. Draw someone from the wreckage, set the pen in his hand. Not the man who fell, but the one learning how to stand. My soul is a book the wind holds open without care, and the torn out pages left their outline everywhere. Don't cross out the falls I took, let the ink stay in place. Let the falls become the road and leave the wound its trace. They handed me the dark the instant it was known, but a spring waits in this spark where no green has grown. I wanna wake as the man I was frightened to be, not spotless and not yet whole. He who falls and rises free. Lord, rewrite me, rid my scars, don't tear the page. Let the past be a teacher and not a cage. Let me be born not as a child with nothing lost, but as one who has weighed the light and knows the cost. Draw someone from the wreckage, set the pen in his hand. Not the man who fell, but the one learning how to stand. Don't unmake the paths I stumbled on, teach me what they're for. Don't tear down the roads I built, teach me how to choose once more. Don't take these scars, let them guard the answer that they hold. That in the very place I fell, you stood this trunk that has no leaf to give. Let the break in the bark be the door where I can live. Don't change what happened, change the heart that flinches at the sight. Not the world I walk through, the one that hides like prey from light. Lord, rewrite me, rid my scars, don't tear the page. Let the wound stand open now and claim its honest stage. Let every mark tell a different tale than before. Not how I nearly died, but how you stood beside that door. Let me be born not as one who never had to lose, but as one who lost and now is free enough to choose. Right where the last word closed, let the new page start. Don't erase the road behind me, rewrite the beating heart. I looked in the glass, called the stranger by his name, and my scars let the light in, and I did not feel shame. And I woke as the man that I was frightened to be, and I bound my name to the life, not the fall in me. Lord, rewrite me. Read my scars, don't tear the page. Let the past be a teacher and not a cage.
On a platform, an old suitcase stands beside a child's fresh ticket. Rosa says memory can hold past, present, and future together. The train arrives carrying all three.
I see my face in borrowed eyes, in passing words, and half-lived lives. I talk too hard, I miss the clue. It's just my shadow talking through. You point at me, I flinch. I know it's my own hand in the window glow. We cut the world in me and you, and find one pulse running through. We're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, same blood, same seams. Every step you take comes back to you. I am you and another view. We're the same one, yeah, we're the same one. So don't look for a stranger in the mirror of the crowd. I've been wearing your anger like a name too loud. We're the same one, just in different dreams, different roads, same blood, same seams. Every step you take comes back to you. I am you and another view. We're the same one, yeah, we're the same one.
A factory arm keeps moving while the lunchroom empties. Rosa says modern society must expand and innovate just to remain stable. The shift ends, but the race does not.
First the trip, then the day off, then the year that we missed, then the crib that we bought, wheeled back and left on the shelf. Then the words, not now, love, and I said them to myself. And the room went quiet in the middle of the list. We put it off for better years that never arrive, when the ground is firm enough to let a man survive. But the best year that we get is burning down today, while we're buying coin by coin a permission slip to stay. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides
taking what the wallet never paid, and the days walk out the door in the plans that we made. You laughed about the weekend like it cost us nothing new. Then the Monday sent a bill, and the bill was made for two. It's not the empty bank account that keeps me at the door. It's how long I've learned to wait and not to ask for more. A man can trade the hours for a safer year ahead, and that safer year spends all the days he has instead. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price of walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me. Once I've crossed. So who is holding all the years I set aside to save? And what's the interest they pay on all the days I gave? I asked you for a number, and you asked me for a year, and neither of us said the words we came to say in here.
At a customs desk, one stamp blocks a parcel and a second form offers another route. An unnamed theater note says an event need not become fate. The clerk uncaps a blue pen.
Silence hard and bare, and read the waiting as your empty chair. It was easier to believe back then, when relief wore belief's own face again. When every road was open, faith was cheap. Against a wall I called you from the deep. That wall has never moved, it let me stand. Not every door is built to swing on demand. Stay when the answer's not the one I crave, and walk the storm beside me, unafraid. No trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny. Now mercy is the ceiling of the gate, and I don't ask it why, not early, not late. I do not come to claim a blazing light, to burn away the corners of my night. The gate is shut, and I have stopped my knock, and I'm learning to thank you for the loss. Stay when the answer's not
At the bakery, the flour price is penciled over twice. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. Tomorrow reaches the loaf before the oven does.
You look at me like something's off, like every win just hides a cost. You see the shine but not the strain. You think it's all a polished game. I chase the top, I make it real, but I don't show you how I feel. The cracks beneath the perfect line, the doubts I hide behind the climb. You question every step I take. I fear it's more than I can take, but maybe truth is what we need, not just the image, not the speed. I won't just shine, I'll show the fall, the parts of me behind it all. You don't have to trust it once. Just watch me when the moment's gone. No more masks to keep you near, no more hiding what I fear. If we build this, let it be on truth and consistency. You see the risks in every plan, the things that I don't understand, but not every step I take is blind. I just don't wait for perfect signs, and you don't have to doubt it all. Not every rise will end in fall. Just tell me what you're scared to lose. Don't let it turn into a fuse. I'll slow down, you step ahead, meet me halfway. Not in your head, we don't have to prove who's right. We just need to build it right. I won't just shine, I'll show the fall, the parts of me behind it all. You don't have to trust it once. Just watch me when the moment's gone. No more masks to keep you near, no more hiding what I fear. If we build this, let it be on truth and consistency. You teach me trust is earned, not claimed, through steady steps, not just a name. I teach you movement breaks the chain of fear that keeps you in one place. We're not a lie, we're not a test, we're just two hearts that see it different. But if we stay and don't divide, we'll turn the doubt into a guide. I won't just win, I'll let you see the parts that aren't so easily wrapped in gold or dressed in light, but standing here still choosing right. You don't have to silence fear, just don't let it disappear into shadows we can't see. We'll face it honestly. Not success, not just the show, but the truth we choose to grow.
At the checkout, a tin of tea has crossed more hands than the buyer can name. Taylor says the global result forms behind individual backs. The receipt quietly maps the chain.
I set one flame down, I did not come to storm. For years your house had no stove. Tonight I brought the wood. Your walls are dark, unbroken. 10 winters and they stood. Tonight I light one.
Two balconies face the same hot courtyard. One hums with cooling, one holds an empty jug. Bauman marks the gap between rights on paper and real chances. Shade falls unevenly.
I thought that love was keeping you in sight. 2 steps behind me, morning until night. I gripped you tight until my hands went numb, and never heard the quiet you'd become. The gold I clasped around you was a chain. I sealed the window so that you'd remain. I handed you a cage and named it skies. And days, not years, is how a caged bird cries. The tighter that I close my hand, the lesser you I'd understand. I made you promise, made you stay, and watched your light go out that way. Love, no cage, no word that says mine. 2 open lungs that breathe the same line. Go when you need to, the door stays unbarred. To love is to trust, so I won't stand guard. I call my jealousy devoted care, and call control the proof that I was there. You came home late by the dream, not the clock. Your smile stayed bright, your hands had learned to block. The porch light waiting in the house gone black. I asked your heart for numbers I could track. The deeper that I dug, the more you'd hide, and I still call my watching eye a guide. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. 2 open lungs that breathe the same line. Go when you need to, the door stays unbarred. To love is to trust, so I won't stand guard. Love with no cage, no word that says mine. You say it low and you wait for a sign. The key is warm in my hand by the door. Do I turn it, or don't I anymore?
A courier receives 3 urgent reroutes before one parcel moves. Rosa says politics is forced to match faster systems. By sunset, speed has chosen the road for everyone.
I ask no name, the palace ruined, both the same. Like rain on any throat gone dry, I fall before you ask me why. The river gives to wolf and lamb, it has no mouth to.
A tailor removes an old label from a clean coat. Taylor says familiar categories can become the assumed shape of things. The cloth feels lighter, though its history remains.
10 windows open, 3 half read, 5 half heard. 1 breathless list, and nothing gets a whole word I've become a man of a world this wide. In every place at once, with nowhere to hide. I eat and I watch, I walk and I read. I hear your voice while my eyes check the feed. I'm elsewhere, I'm already gone. I'm hardly ever here where my life goes on. When the world never comes to an end, I run out long before it runs dry. There's no bottom, no bank and no bend, and the river just carries me by. The old world had one path, quiet and a gift, one road under your feet and nowhere to drift. No branches, no turning that dropped out of sight. You trusted the ground you were walking at night. I asked for it all and it came every bit, and the more that it gave, the less I could fit. It isn't the world that is holding me here, the hand on the door is my own. That's the fear. When the world never comes to an end, I run out long before it runs dry. There's no bottom, no bank and no bend, and the river just carries me by. This door open for far too long. My hand's on the switch and the switch is my own, and nobody made me. I stand here alone. When the world never comes to an end, tell me what I would choose to defend.
A coffee cup rests safely until a siren shakes the saucer. Giddens says, uneventful days depend on skilled watchfulness. Unseen care had been holding the table steady.
With my hands open, empty and bare, with the first cry thrown open and nothing to spare. In the shadow light there, my beginning was set, between fear and a hope I had not measured yet. I was learning to lose what I wanted to keep, and to carry a question too leaden for sleep. Then a truth loomed before me, as plain as the sky, that the walking is worth more than knowing the why. I was searching for you in the span of the stars, in the far quiet temples unmarked by our scars. But I heard it inside of a stranger's soft tread. The whole earth is the temple I sought for instead. Perhaps I was not granted land to conquer and carry away. Perhaps it was willed in my hand to unlock my heart and to pray. The world is a place where the soul learns to speak, and the first word it claims is the word of the weak. Help me, my God, I am worn thin to the bone. I have finished pretending I walk here alone. And here I can ask for myself and be heard.
with the rusted, unpolished, everyday word. In the whole of the universe turning and loud, you hear the one whisper that rose from the crowd. My life is a breath and the endless is long, but my heartbeat itself is the whole of my song. And as long as it beats, I can lift up my face and be met in the plainest, most ordinary place. I have prayed for the distant, the sick and the poor, for the tired, for the doubting, for those at the door. I have begged that a light find the rooms where they wait, that a stranger arrive and unbolt the shut gate. But my silence in turn was a door with a lock. For the rule I was bound, only their grief could knock. So I bound up my burden in straps to my back, and for 12 years I bore it, a stone in my pack. But you marked one face from the thousands of names, not one face in a blur, not a spark in the flames. I had lost the one key to this door long ago, and let rust eat the word that I no longer know. The world is a place where the soul learns to speak, and the first word it claims is the word of the weak. Help me, my God, I am worn thin to the bone. I have finished pretending I walk here alone, and here I can ask for myself and be heard with the rusted, unpolished, everyday word. In the whole of the universe turning and loud, you hear the one whisper that rose from the crowd. My life is a breath and the endless is long, but my heartbeat itself is the whole of my song. And as long as it beats, I can lift up my face and be met in the plainest, most ordinary place. This world is not only a garden in bloom. There are wars and betrayals that empty a room. There are roads that will turn and restore you to where you began, and a hope thin as smoke in the air. But the earth was not handed to keep us from pain, or to cage the wild winter, the wind and the rain. It was handed to teach us to ask and to trust, and to stand close to someone whose road turned to dust. Every day is a temple with no ceiling door, every person a story that's waiting for more. Every hour is already made holy ground when a conscience stirs and traces the walls around. I stand in a temple that never had walls, where the roof is the sky and each tear that falls journeys all of the way to your heart without sound. And the silence that held me is finally found, and my candle does not shine, it prays instead. A small light that is talking to stars overhead, and its flame is a small bird that shivers and stands, kept warm from the wind in the cup of your hands. I stand at the end of 1,000 lines, I know, with my head in my hands and 100 hung low. I learned the old rule, learn it first then be freed, but your hand moved first long before I could plead. This is my life with its fear and its need. This is my soul with no polish, no creed. I do not ask the world to bow low to my pain. I ask that one voice in the thousands remain. Out of 10 billion in the dark, hear one man, not for standing above where another began, but because I was formed I carry a mark. I am the small flame that you lit in the dark. Here's the drawer I kept shut, take all I hid there. Take the parts of myself I could not learn to bear. Hear the weakness, the fear and the wanting to rise. Hear the creature I kept from my own tired eyes. Let this asking for me be no pride and no shame, but a plain, honest door with your print in its frame. The world is a place where the soul learns to speak, and a tear that came after ran warm down my cheek. Help me, my God, and keep walking at my side, for the door I knocked on was opened wide. And here I have asked for myself and been heard with the cracked out practice everyday word.
out.
Beside a picket kettle, strangers pour tea into mismatched cups. Taylor says practice often carries understanding. By the last cup, separate complaints have found one table.
We thought they were servants to lighten the load, a lamp we could carry ahead on the road. But the servant tried on the crown that we had lent, and began to dictate where the rest of us went. When the formula took the throne, the heart stood charged and left alone. All that no ruler could measure or weigh was named as a mist and was swept away. When the formula took the throne, love had no place of its own. But I will not live in a world so designed that love was subtracted and locked out of mind. Let the numbers keep count, let the maps lead the way, let the mind raise the bridges of iron and clay. But love is the one with the right to declare what the bridges are for, and for who, and to where. The system decreed, this one carries his share, and this one gives nothing at all for our care. This one has a future, is healthy and known, and this one is handed the verdict alone. One of them is aging, another is weak, and a third has no column, no number to speak. And the logic ran smooth as a river of glass, till one quiet man let a broken word pass. He asked with no anger, is all that I'm worth the measure of good I can carry from birth? And the one day I arrived with nothing to bring the word, brother, will you drop it, call me a thing? And the room fell to darkness and nothing went dim. Every screen was a light to the edge and the rim. We had learned you can count with no error, no crack, and be wrong at the one loss you never win back. The number has nothing, no malice, no heart. It does what we handed unmoved from the start. But we rested our weight on a fossil of speech. The result has decided, and we walk out of reach. When the formula took the throne, the heart stood charged and left alone. All that no ruler could measure or weigh was named as a mist and was swept away. When the formula took the throne, love had no place of its own. But I will not live in a world so designed that love was subtracted and locked out of mind. Let the numbers keep count, let the maps lead the way, let the mind raise the bridges of iron and clay. But love is the one with the right to declare what the bridges are for, and for whom, and to where. I saw an old woman framed by the door, for whom the arithmetic had nothing more. No hours in the bank and no coin left to spend, no minute left over to plead for a friend. But a woman sat down and reached out for the hand. I am here, and tonight I remain where I stand. One useless minute outweighed the count. 1,000 cold, clean formulas, their sum and amount. Love wanted no outcome, no wage, and no odds and no rate. And love did not sit down to calculate whether to wait. She stayed on right after the reckoning sealed its sum. She stayed there one moment after the answer had come. And then I understood, here runs the line, here alone, where a tool leaves its bench and lays hold of a throne. A reckoning names us the roads we might take. It cannot become mercy for anyone's sake. Not the number, not the mind, not the ledger we ran. Not the mathematics brought the darkness down on man. The dark begins where we hand over the seat that was love's, and we call the matter complete. When the means becomes the end that we chase, when the map wears the road's own name and its face, when our own rule becomes a god on the shelf, When man can't fill a row, he turns to one himself. A record with no error, unbroken and white. It is told us no falsehood by day or by night. But who gave it the right to sort us and choose which of us we may love and which we may lose? Let love come again and sit down on the throne. Let the heart be no error, no fault of its own. Let all that no ruler can measure away be the first and the nearest, and let it stay. Let love come again and sit down on the throne, and let reason draw near to the seat she has known. Not above her, not standing instead of a face, but a servant and faithful and glad of the place. Let the numbers keep count, let the maps lead the way. Let the formulas raise up the bridges of clay. But love is the one with the right to decide why we needed the bridges and who walks beside. Let love come again, sit down on the throne, and a person now grow the row where he's shown. Let the one whom the ledger erased and let fall see the faces of home in the light of the open hall. Let love come again, sit down on the throne. Not an ornament laid on the world like a stone, not a lamp we once carried, a name we'd recite, but the king and the crown and the law and the right. When the formula took the throne, a man was a number, a row and alone. When love is the one who is seated in state, the number turns servant and carries the weight. Let the mind keep its count under love's own eye. Let the heart make the call, let love take the sky.
A cafe owner folds the awning as the first hard drops arrive. Rosa says a living relation with the world always exceeds control. The chairs come inside, and the rain keeps its freedom.
Away from my eyes, I name my wounds as truth and lived inside their lies. Throw open every window, tear the curtains wide, and let the morning find the room where I chose to hide. Teach me to find you not in miracles alone, but in the quiet ember of the faith I've known. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart, sewn inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. I set the proof down now and fold my hands to rest, to know you're near. This single breath is all the test. There was a hand that held me halfway up the stair, a night that no one ever wrote down anywhere. You never turned away, the dark was mine. I built it from my eyelids, line by line. Lord, give me back the heart, sewn inward sight, to read your silence as a lamp, not night. The window's open, I don't know what's out there. I'm keeping both my eyes on empty air. No thunder yet, no answer, just the room, and something moving in it, I assume.
A strange, synthetic tune slips into the barber's familiar playlist. Fisher says powerful desire often craves the strange. One customer smiles before any label catches up.
9 winters thawing in one hush. I see the crack across your plate. The fork laid east, the knife laid straight. I speak at last and feel the crush. We loved, but did not understand the hush where honest words are banned. Then silence settled on the floor, and anger waited at the door. The anger weighed inside my head. Behind its door, it lay like lead. The curtains drew the night in tight. The cracked plate caught a shot of light and held it where the warmth had fled. The mirror wall begins to crack. The plate sits off by half an inch. 2 rulers measure every flinch. 1 breath and neither stepping back. Crack runs through one heart to bone. What we once held, we hold alone. And so I learned the room grown still. More pity for my own, a chill.
At midnight, the match is over. The seats are empty, and the field has gone dark. One missed kick can keep moving through a life long after the final whistle is forgotten. A dusty box opens after the office should be dark, and one receipt changes an old timeline. Taylor says origins are not left behind, only darkened. The past switches on a lamp.
We just got back, no time to rest. You booked the next before we unpacked. I'd stop, but our pattern was never checked. We booked the next trip before we unpacked. The fridge is empty, we don't look back. 2 kites in the sky with no string below. We call it freedom and we call it slow. Who pays the bills, love? Who keeps score? Who's the grown-up at our door? One of us has to be the stone. Let it be me for a week alone. I took the week, I stayed, I paid, I cooked. The mail went through, the fern was looked at, watered, loved you, came back, rested, and for once our house wasn't contested. Who paid the bills? I did, and it felt fine. The stillness I feared became a sign that a home is warm, not a cage. I'm a kite, I'm an anchor on the same page.
A prisoner redraws a faded chalk line beside his bunk. Taylor says, "We draw the line between us." After 10 years, a guard crosses it to return a letter, and the room changes.
And when you deny, I laid out my goods like a man at a stall, and you never once haggled, not once at all. No ledger of rewards, no clause to sign, no promise to bury this sake of mine. The list is torn now and my hands are bare, and I don't know yet what I'm holding there. Say when the answer's not the one I prayed, and walk the storm beside me. Unafraid, no trading now, no bargain with the sky. I trust you when you give, and when you deny.
A family marks repainting day on the kitchen calendar. Then the wind makes every minute about shelter. Heidegger ties finite life to constant threat. The calendar yields to the hallway.
1,000 lives have crossed this bridge and proved its sound, and not one asked what held the weight above the ground. I'm not a bridge that hides a crack from view. I am the crack itself, and I have been carrying you. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero hide down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. It was never the dam that bound my restless sea in place. My sea was holding back the dam with all its patient grace. Tonight my sea is chosen to release the wall, and everything I held for years is free to fall. Lord, give me the right to be weak tonight, and lay this hero hide down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends.
hide down out of sight. No rock, no roof, no wall that never bends. Receive me where the long pretending ends. If the wall lets go tonight, will the water know my name? Will the ones who leaned on me call it weather, call it shame?
Over coffee, a cafe owner rewrites the price board after another supplier's reply. Rosa notes that speed breeds more speed. The chalk keeps moving, though no one gets ahead.
Sister's birthday. She is important, we're going, that's the plan. I said, tomorrow is my golf tournament, darling. I signed up months ago, I am the man. 2 tanks in 1 street, and neither backing up. 2 principles glowing like swords in the dark. You went to the party, I went to the turf, love. And the weekend went down in the park. 2 tanks in 1 street, my darling, cannot share a single track. Teach me to yield without losing my kingdom, and I'll teach you how to bend, not crack. I was trained by a father who believed yielding was losing, who taught me early that the first to flinch had lost. I carried that into every room I entered as a grown man, and I have paid so many times the bitter cost. When I stand my ground beside you, my darling, I feel him. I feel his voice that said never back down, never yield. Teach me that softening beside you is not losing, and I will teach you the ground that is also a field. But one Saturday, I turned the tank around on the narrow street. I went to your sister's birthday, I brought the flowers, I stayed. My father's voice in my head said, you lost, but I knew that the yielding was a love, not a flag to be betrayed. Now my yielding is a choice, and the choice is my own. You taught me that softening is not the same as losing. The father who said never back down is a smaller voice, and the love I yield toward you is the love I was choosing. The tank still knows how to stand, the ground is still mine. But next month you will yield, and the month after I will. And the 2 tanks in 1 street have become 2 partners, and the narrow street has widened beyond any hill.
In a trophy shop, gold cups shine beside worn boots. McIntyre calls fame and reward competitive external goods. The boots remember the game's quieter cost.
On Tuesday noon, he told me dinner with a glass of wine. I said, but clause 7 was no boon. You said no time, the price was fine. I read the contract in the night. 3 things you'd overlooked I found. For morning, let's look with my sight. You said it's done, and close the sound. Let me in before you sign, my dear. Not to slow you, to stand beside. Your speed protects, but alone the fear makes a door through which I cannot ride. My loyalty needs to be inside the decision, not from doubt, from room alone with consequence. I hide like a child before the doom. I can look like a break, a doubt, but my pull is a rope to be near. Sign with my hand, reach it out, and the nervous child puts down the fear. One Tuesday you called before the ink. 24 hours, I want you inside. I read the lease, we fixed the link. The signing was ours with open stride. Now we sign the contracts as 2 pens. You taught me being inside is love. My nervous child has grown, transcends the keyhole with my name above. The lease is signed, the clause is fair. The risk is shared, the boy has found a seat. Not at the edge, not the hallway stair, but at the table with his name on the receipt.
At the loading bay, one driver is waved through while another must wait. Bauman links power to speeding some people up and delaying others. Cold coffee marks the difference.
Little clips that fade with time. This is a living, breathing thread of thoughts I've dared to bring to light. Most will pass and never stay. Most won't hear a word I say, but somewhere in the silent flow, there's one who feels and doesn't go. And I don't need a crowd to see, just one. That's all I need to be. If I happen for someone I've never seen, I've never known, becomes a place where they no longer feel alone, and that is more than any fame, more than numbers, more than name, just a spark that finds its way and quietly decides to stay. A message from a distant soul. This is mine, it makes me whole. And though we'll never meet or speak, that moment makes me feel complete. Not applause, not shining lights, not 1,000 empty eyes, but a single hidden thread where something real is softly said. And in that space so small, so true, a soul is born, or maybe 2. If I happen for someone in ways I'll never understand, if my thoughts can reach your heart far beyond my fragile hand, then I have lived and I have been more than noise, more than a scream, just a presence soft and low for someone I'll never know.
deeply, feel it true. Even once and then I'm gone, still that moment will remain, like a whisper after rain. Not illusion, not display, but something real that found its way. And in that brief eternal glow, I become, for one, I don't know. That is all we need, to know our soul has truly been.
A man records a cheerful voice note while the caller already knows his debts and routines. Zubov's one-way mirror favors the unseen watcher. He notices the glass and stops performing.
I will learn while I breathe, not because I fear the distance between me and everyone here. I'm curious how the century will bend, but my soul is not the currency I spend. Run to stay in the same place, learn all the years will take your place. The clock keeps one room running slow, one door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates and never see that no one waits. Let the new machines rise, let the old order stall. I'll change what needs change, keep one room from it all. No update finds a handle on that door at night. No version, no fix, and no call to rewrite. Run to stay in the same place, learn all the years will take your face. The clock keeps one room running slow, one door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates and never see that no one waits. I'm learning to listen till the whole room is clear, and to say I don't know with nobody near. Staying human costs more than the world wants to pay. I keep paying it out at the start of each day. Run to stay in the same place, learn all the years will take your face. The clock keeps one room running slow, one door that no one has to know. You match each step the world dictates and never see that no one waits. Behind that one door there's a chair and a light and a phone. I don't answer, no one in sight. I keep the room warm and I don't ask what for. I keep the room warm and I don't lock the door.
A judge's calendar is full, yet a late envelope moves every appointment. McIntyre says planning can limit Fortuna, not dethrone her. The empty courtroom waits honestly.
They measured out one passage, one clean fare, one road, one final station written there. Half of the ticket's unpunched, and it's mine. I spend it now, one step beyond the line. That second half is not a road ahead. It's ground my boots have claimed with every tread. One candle on the table, and the wax ran dry. The flame outran it into one more morning sky. The years they filed against my name blow off like chaff. I live my one life out at 1.5. Your clock strikes 1 hour, mine has split in two. Two hands, one face, and both of them are true. My pulse won't choose a rhythm, it beats both. Two lives on one held breath and one oath. The clock is stripped of any final word. I strike the second time it never heard. One candle on the table, and the wax ran dry. The flame outran it into one more morning sky. The years they filed against my name blow off like chaff. I live my one life out at 1.5. They rule 2 times on one face out of range. I hold both ours in hand and will not exchange. One story on the page, one line, one claim. A life and half a life now feed one flame. One candle on the table, and the wax ran dry. The flame outran it into one more morning sky. The years they filed against my name blow off like chaff. I live my one life out at 1.5.
At dawn, a grocer mirrors his neighbor's new surcharge, and both open their stalls. Taylor says shared understanding sustains common practice. By noon, the handshake feels thinner.
Lies pulling on the pain. The loud world softens, turns to falling rain. The coffee has gone cold, we let it go. Your laughter is the only heat we know. The handless clock hangs mute upon the wall. We broke its will to count us once for all. The sand climbs up the hourglass and it stays. The days dissolve unstirred inside the haze. One look meets mine and all forever lands. Small as the warmth between two folded hands. I am free to take this morning going as it came. And 100 years bow down when I say your name. A moment cannot last in age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free with joy to press forever into one. Warm breath, and while you're here, the ground between us none. 100 trains run hard and none arrive in time. Each carriage groans as if it bore a hidden crime. That whistle shoulders weight it did not own. The iron stays cold, I go numb alone. An hour without you spans 365 slow days, and not a single sunset will arrive. The past speaks up and says your name aloud. One word I owed unspoken in the crowd. A moment cannot last an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free with grief to make one moment never old. And when you're gone from here, the light lets go its hold. The frame goes yellow, half the gloss is gone, but in its eyes our now is holding on. The past comes breathing through these ordinary days. It holds us like a wolf that guards and never prays. I'm free to walk to any year away, and I choose this one room, no other day. Love stays the instant that the story's told. It turns into the one thing that will hold. A moment can outlast an age, and 100 years depart. No clock in here runs by the clock, the hours run by the heart. I'm free, and all my life is one breath, here and gone. I'm free, and if I love, the love I gave goes on. This is not forever's mere show, not a likeness, not a part. This is forever near a glow. The hours run by the heart. Let the hands stay lost they missed the road right from the start. If our heart has learned one word, love, the hours run by the heart.
A courier carries a blank envelope between two offices that publicly refuse to speak. Taylor sees every reply between earlier and future words. One hidden sentence keeps the corridor open.
What the open hand gives never comes to what is owed. I set the whole book down like a beast, let go it slow. No scale, no.
A father leaves the hall light on while the apartment block settles into sleep. Crary joins vulnerability with care. Every locked door tonight is also a promise to notice.
What does a morning cost that starts without the dread? What does an evening cost with no math in my head? What does a day cost when tomorrow's not a threat? A day a man could live inside and not regret. They taught us how to price a life down to the final cent, but the hours that earned it were never billed as rent. Somewhere there's a page that's never printed on a screen, the hours that were siphoned into years I've never seen. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price of walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me once I've crossed. I stopped the calculator halfway down the road, and the number blinked and waited, so I let it go. There's a name on every hour that I never got to sign, and I don't know whose handwriting is standing in for mine. The rent came out of somewhere that the statement never shows, a column with no heading and a total no one knows. I keep the window open and I let the evening in. I'm not sure what it's costing me to sit here and begin. The price of life climbs faster than we live. The dream falls back with every coin we spend. We reach for tomorrow, counting up the cost, and tomorrow slides to later without end. The price of life climbs faster than we live, but the heart won't count the hours it has lost. Tell me the price of walking through my door, where no ledger's hand can reach me once I've crossed. So who's been keeping score in all the years I couldn't read? And what's the word for what I owe when nobody agreed? I've got a page in front of me with nothing on the line, and I can't tell yet if the empty part of it is mine.
Outside the courthouse, a woman folds the petition she has carried for years. Han says rage can interrupt a given state. Today, she leaves it open on the desk.
You raised the axe above my head that day, inside a town no map has learned to say. You never once recalled
a single trace. Yet I carried both your shadow and your face between the door that shut and now they're turned. A toll of winters counted, cold unburned. Not one memory of mine had known your name, and love reached you a breath before it came. Your life is open in my hand tonight. I hold the axe that never earned its bite. My ancient scar recites a written line. It learned before my blood was ever mine. Give back each year of what he made you owe, and my heart for the first time answers no. You were my executioner. I let the axe go cold. I will not wear the mask you wore. I will not fit your mold. To love you is to pardon my own death. One act, not two. The past demands its blood. That hunger starves on nothing new. I do not serve the ledger that our fathers left behind, and I refuse to be the second blade that they designed. Now you are standing at a wall of stone. I never built blame for the sins alone. I could have called it daddy shower collects a line no elder in my blood corrects. I cast that sentence down and let it fall inside your haunted eyes. No foe stands tall. My hand remembers how the swing was made and turns it midair to a lift, not blade. You wait there for the 100th blow to land, and what arrives instead? My open hand. The scar repeats the line anew by heart. Do not forgive, do not forget. Depart. One letter turns the old wolf to a stray, and my heart for the first time answers stay. You were my executioner. I let the axe go cold. I will not wear the mask you wore. I will not fit your mold. To love you is to pardon my own death. One act, not two. The past demands its blood. That hunger starves on nothing new. I do not serve the ledger that our fathers left behind, and I refuse to be the second blade that they designed.
At lunch, a phone asks Mara to confirm love with one small transfer. Han warns that self-compulsion can dress as freedom. She closes the app, and choice returns to her hand.
I searched for the source, and I stood in the rain. I begged for the light with my eyes shut in vain. I was asking the flood for a sign that was true. I was dying of thirst while the water came through. I shut my own eyes to hold on to my dry case, so the world like a beast kept silent to my face. Then a drop settled soft on the lid of my eye. The argument stopped, and then I heard the reply. I searched for the source, and I stood in the rain. I begged for the light with my eyes shut
are here, you're alive. Not a word, not a sign, not a line someone lends me, and none of it's mine. And the voice wasn't loud, and it wasn't a plan. It just knew my whole name before I ever asked. I searched for the source and I stood in the rain. I begged for the light with my eyes shut in vain. I was asking the flood for a sign that was true. I was dying of thirst while the water came through. And the drop didn't shout, and it didn't take sides. It just sat on my eye where the argument hides. So the water was never the thing I can't find. Then what have I been carrying here in my mind?
Two rivals leave their foams outside a dim cafe booth and share one pot of tea. Crary joins vulnerability with trust. The first quiet concession is simply seated.
Stairs I used to know. Same old house, but I felt cold. Boxes filled with silent years. I called them trash to kill the tears. Said this is nothing, clear it out. Spoke like I had figured out that meaning lives in what we use, not what we feel and then refuse. But something in me turned away, like I betrayed a voice that stayed. Live through. A stranger could just walk inside, see broken things and pass them by. But when it's me who turns away, that's where the pieces start to fade. Not the house, not what I see, but something deeper leaves with me. A quiet loss I can't explain, a kind of self I chose to drain. We learn to live so clean, so fast. We amputate our living past. There are pieces of me in the dust, hidden in moments, buried as just a memory, just a face, just something lost in younger days. Freely, I am still alive in every place your feelings thrive. You don't control me, but I stay in every joy and every pain. Like a taste that breaks the ears, like a sweetness turning tears. No intention, no design, just a door through space and time. You sip, you breathe, and suddenly your world returns you didn't see. Not from thought, not from the will, but something deep deeper something still. We leave ourselves in everything, without a choice, without meaning. And one small moment can return a life we never knew we grew. Pieces of me are everywhere, in things I forgot were there. In every scent, in every sound, a hidden self waits to be found. Free me, don't you turn away. I am the life you lived one day, not just memory, but something true, a living, breathing part of you. I won't call it junk again, won't erase what I have been, 'cause every fragment that I see is still a living part of me.
A distant forest appears on a family's kitchen screen while soup cools untouched. For Giddens, far influence enters sensory experience. The table becomes a pressure point.
Through the gap that the first light be more than I can bear. Too bright, let it be too bright. Too bright, and let me stay there. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Teach me to tell apart the holding from the hold, the warm hand from the chain, the careful from the cold. Teach me how to hold somebody and not brace against the blow. Teach me how to open what my fear has walled below. Don't let this love become a chain. Don't let this freedom build a wall. I'm still counting boards at midnight, and I've barely touched them all. I'm not asking for the love I shake.
An online admirer remembers the dog's name, then asks for train money. Giddens says action needs a leap of trust. She saves that leap for people who can meet her in daylight.
100 market claws tug at my sleeve. They close on air, there is no mark to leave. The shirt is not made white, it is the white that passes through the crowd unclaimed by night. The world walks up against me and goes past. It touches me and nothing there holds fast. The mud is not in me, I am in the mud. And I walk open-handed through the flood. The clean is not the surface, it is the source. And every river past it holds that course. wait and tell me it is mine. And I hold on and never draw a line. I walk it home and set it by the bed, and pay for years on words nobody said. The mud is not in me, I am in the mud. And I walk open-handed through the flood. The clean is not the surface, it is the source. And every river past it holds that course. Past faces wearing years they never built. The numbers in the offices sift like silt. I look for mine among them, row on row, and cannot say which years I own or owe. The mud is not in me, I am in the mud. And I walk open-handed through the flood. Is not the surface, it is the source. And every river past it holds that course. So whose is this, the weight or the man who bore? And if I set it down, then what am I for?
At closing time, a clerk replaces a case number with a handwritten name. An anonymous archival essay calls the name a minimum boundary of difference. A person reappears.
She marked the last mile waiting down the road, and did not hide the ending that it showed. I did not ask how far I made the tea. She took the cup, she did not look at me. Real love waits quiet and has nothing to prove, and asks no crowded room to rise and move. It comes at hours, exhausted and rain wet, with no bright phrase, no promise and no debt. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. And if you know her only by her crown, the door may stay shut when the rain comes down. I know her by the wet edge of her sleeve, and by the way she never says she'll leave. She counts the road in hours and not in years. She keeps the count, she keeps it from my ears. I do not ask, I set another plate. The rain leans on the window, we sit late. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and asked for nothing music could explain. She never promised always at my door. She settled by the house and nothing more. Not a day. She never said how long she'd wanna stay. I light the lamp a little while before and leave it burning by the open door. She may be on the road, she may be near. I don't ask how
much longer I stay here. Love came in barefoot through the falling rain, and did not say she'd come this way again. Her shoes are by the fire, still dark with wet. I have not asked her anything, not yet.
Usually, the porch roof makes rain sound gentle. Tonight, it lifts at one corner. Rosa contrasts being held by the world with being at its mercy. Neighbors become the new shelter.
Every floor, like architects of what we saw. 1,000 ways to make it right, but lose ourselves in endless fight. You hold the mirror to my face. I see the cracks I can't erase, but in your eyes there's something more, a quiet truth I can't ignore. We don't have to fix it all. We don't have to stand so tall. Let it be good enough tonight. We don't need to win this fight. Put down the weight of perfect lines and hold what's real between our minds. If love is here, then it's alright. Let it be good enough tonight. We measure words, we calculate, afraid of being second rate. But every silence that we keep is just another cut too deep. You say it's care when you critique, but sometimes strength is letting be. Not every edge needs to be sharp. Not every truth needs to leave a mark. Say it now before it grows. All the things we never show. Let it be good enough tonight. We don't need to win this fight. Put down the weight of perfect lines and hold what's real between our minds. If love is here, then it's alright. Let it be good enough tonight. What if we stop keeping score? What if we needed less, not more? Celebrate the things we've done, not just chase what we've not won. Take my hand, don't analyze. We are more than wrong or right. We don't have to be the best, just better than our restless mess. Let it be good enough tonight. Lay your armor and the fight. In all the flaws, there's something true. I see the best of me in you. If love is here, then it's alright. Let it be good enough tonight. Some things don't need to be refined. Some things are perfect as they shine.
On the bakery wall, 20 small photographs replace one large number. An anonymous essay says, People can be together without becoming one. Each face keeps its place in the vigil.
Sign in your hands that said, remember my name. You opened no volume of wisdom, no page. You taught me no way to step out of my own cage. You laughed, you grew angry, you went on your way. You turned up too late with a sorry to say. And under your laughter, an ancient voice grew, as though you were echoing someone I knew. Of the paths I gave up, of the vows I let fall, of the doors long since sealed where no hand tried at all. You stood like a riddle I never had heard, and my body said yes before reason or word. I had no name for the fear that drew near, no name for the tide that kept holding me here. You were not just a face in a crowd passing through. I knew that every road I took led back to you. You were the lesson with no words to read, a book with no letters, a book with no creed. You revealed not a thing, you settled no doubt, and the whole of my road turned itself inside out. You were the lesson with no words to read, a map only rainfall could ever have freed. I never once caught you with reason or a plan. I lived you once and I woke up a man. Not with preaching, not with proof, not with answers, held aloof. You entered my life as a person, you stayed, and the world I had known was unmade and remade. You brushed without knowing an ache that I hid from the world and from me under all that I did. And I thought you had opened the wound with your hand, that the choking I felt was a thing you had planned. I was angry, why awaken the thing laid to rest? Why reopen a grief I had walled in my chest? I thought that love came to keep old wounds concealed. Love came to prove that wounds like mine could be healed. You did not wound me at all. You showed me the scar, that metal beneath it aged there for years so far. You were not tearing down walls to leave me exposed. You were hunting a door I had boarded and closed. And the night I stood packed at the door to be free, and one quiet word rose up from my chest to me. It said, stay, you have run from these rooms all along. You are done with the leaving, the running was wrong. The one who brings hurt is not always the knife. At times they are only a lamp on your life, and the shadow they show you was cast long ago by a weight you had carried and needed to know.
A kettle whistles while someone checks the latch, the forecast, and the sleeping child. Giddens says ordinary calm is skilled watchfulness. When the lights fail, that skill holds.
Like something's off, like every wind just hides a cost. You see the shine but not the strain. You think it's all a polished game. I chase the top, I make it real, but I don't show you how I feel. The cracks beneath the perfect line, the doubts I hide behind the climb. You question every step I take. I fear it's more than I can take, but maybe truth is what we need. Not just the image, not the speed. I want to shine, I'll show the fall, the parts of me behind it all. You don't have to trust at once, just watch me when the moment's gone. hearts that see it different. But if we stay and don't divide, we'll turn the doubt into a guide. I won't just win, I'll let you see the parts that aren't so easily wrapped in gold or dressed in white, but standing here still choosing right. You don't have to silence fear, just don't let it disappear into shadows we can't see. We'll face it honestly. Not success, not just the show, but the truth we choose to grow.
After closing, a cleaner finds 3 untouched cups in a windowless meeting room. Fisher says the center may be missing even as we seek it. The room keeps no single master.
Comes to, I am the door, and I am breathing you. And I am breathing you. Madness stopped in early and it slammed the door. I am the door, self shut, and I am shut no more. Each breath gift leaves me lighter.
Long after the stand's empty, a retired defender hears a ringing no crowd can hear. Rosa says the body treated as a resource speaks loudest when harmed. Tonight, he listens.
I have left a flame. The cushion keeps the shape I leave behind. I am not leaving as the man who came. I go as heat, one waiting hand will find. I am the warmth the empty chair now holds. Lay down your palm and read what heat unfolds. One stone dives down, 100 circles rise and touch the shore where someone lifts their eyes. I reckoned every beam and door I planned, the row of roofs that wore my working days. The seed I sowed in you outgrows the land. A coat will fray before one feeling stays. I am the warmth the empty chair now holds. Lay down your palm and read what heat unfolds. One stone dives down, 100 circles rise and touch the shore where someone lifts their eyes. Played the open sky over one small town. I am one string inside a humming song. I leave the room and lay my burden down. My echo life keeps breathing all along. I am the warmth the empty chair now holds. Lay down your palm and read what heat unfolds. One stone dives down, 100 circles rise and touch the shore where someone lifts their eyes. Don't ask what's built,
Ask what has grown in you. You are my song keeper after I pass through. The empty room stays full now, my voice has gone. One string in each of you sings on and on.
Before work, a landlord locks a side door to shape tomorrow's behavior. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. The key turns now, but its pressure lives ahead.
The chimneys cast their grey across the town. I claw the soot before it settles down. I fight the soot soul coiling up my sleeve. The soot itself keeps on hissing, naive. 10,000 mornings, and my shirt is kept. Against 10,000 nights the cinders swept. Clean hands weigh nothing when no mud is thrown, and I am the white that my hands have grown. Light in light only hums, light in soot must burn. I walk into the smoke, and I do not turn. One lily outweighs 1,000 tons of coal. They call it naive, call it what stayed whole. I walk toward the pipes that choke the air. The clean road held nothing, so I left it there. I pour this water through the rusted line. I come out clear on your side and on mine. Clean hands weigh nothing when no mud is thrown, and I am the white that my hands have grown. Light in light only hums, light in soot must burn. I walk into the smoke, and I do not turn. One lily outweighs 1,000 tons of coal. They call it naive, call it what stayed whole.
That cold mud mouth wasn't mine, I let it in. It wore my face and called my white a sin.
Not clean because untouched, but clean by flame. I came back white and answered to my light in soot must burn. I walk into the smoke, and I do not turn. One lily outweighs 1,000 tons of coal. They call it naive, call it what stayed whole.
A former striker signs an old shirt, then forgets where he set the pen. Heidegger thought mortality addresses each person alone. Applause fades, but care stays in the room.
That I am needed by the one the crowds don't know.
light passes holding one, unopened, unaddressed, and never done. Lord, find me where the whole world walks on by, between the words I'm fine and the real cry, between my rushing and the words too late, inside this breath that I can consecrate. Let this whole city keep its hurried pace, but you come near and do not turn your face. No street lamp here was built to watch me weep, but you have seen each tear the gutters keep. There is no altar here, no chiseled wood. I raise one out of silence where I stood. And if there is no candle left to light, my last one thread of hope has one more night. Lord, find me where the whole world walks on by. How sad it. Lord, find me where the whole world walks on by. I said it to the rain and to the sky, and on the same cold corner, bare and small, I was the one you found among them all. No sky tore open and no sign was loud, no answer thundered over any crowd. A smile was steady, warmth rose up instead, and spoke one word no lightning could have said. Lord, stay here at the crossing where I stand. Let prayer become a temple in my hand. That single light I hunted through the pains was never in the glass. You lit my veins. The city knows my name and nothing more, but now I know a truth I saw before. The whole world only walks on past the ache. You were the one.
Over coffee, a cafe owner rewrites the price board after another supplier's reply. Rosa notes that speed breeds more speed. The chalk keeps moving, though no one gets ahead.
For 30 years I banked the change I earned, coins saved for warmth, for days that never turned. It jingled in my pocket, thin and small, a hoard against a hunger with no wall. Call me no changeman, every coin gone, one match in your hand, and the night burns on. My palm stays open with nothing to hide. I drink to the bottom, the light is inside. Leave something in the cup, a law of theirs, a measured thirst they ruled and split in shares. I set it down the instant I understood. Their careful sip left me starving for good. Call me no changeman, every coin gone, one match in your hand, and the night burns on. My palm stays open with nothing to hide. I drink to the bottom, the light is inside. One strike and the match is catching in my hand. The last coin is left and nothing else is planned. I won't hoard love for better days to come. The flame is mine now, burning on my thumb. Call me no changeman, every coin gone, one match in your hand, and the night burns on. My palm stays open with with nothing to hide. I drink to the bottom. The light is inside.
A dusty box opens after the office should be dark, and one receipt changes an old timeline. Taylor says origins are not left behind, only darkened. The past switches on a lamp.
Gave the light away and sealed the door, and stamped it closed, a debt I filed before. That first deposit's aged beyond my count. Each year I gave compounds into the account. They passed it down as law, stay small and call it wise. That warning saved me nothing, it carved my life to size. The more I spend, the more I own. A life that is not mine alone. One flame can light 10 candles bright, and loses nothing of its light. I hand a smile to one face in the street. It travels where I never set my feet. It comes back marked in someone else's voice. The echo finds a home and I rejoice. That smile leaves its brand square across my own face. A payment on the account I never chase. The more I spend, the more I own. A life that is not mine alone. One flame can light 10 candles bright, and loses nothing of its light. It was my fire until your voices came, and now 10 wicks of fire born off one flame. The light I willed along is why I belong. It doubled on the downbeat of your song. The more I spend, the more I own. A life that is not mine alone. One flame can light 10 candles bright, and loses nothing of its light.
A father leaves the hall light on while the apartment block settles into sleep. Crary joins vulnerability with care. Every locked door tonight is also a promise to notice.
With a clinical spark, don't name my storm with a chart, a sign. Leave the weather whole, leave it mine. I feel in colors, not in dots or lines. My grief is chapters, my joy has shrines. I don't want the chart, I want the mist. When you translate me, I cease to exist. Don't translate me, just hold me near. My storm has a country and it's here. Stay in the weather, no need for a word. And I bloom in the place where I'm heard. translate me, and you chose to stay. You held my weather without a way to fix, to name, to rearrange. I bloomed inside a quiet change.
A distant forest appears on a family's kitchen screen while soup cools untouched. For Giddens, far influence enters sensory experience. The table becomes a pressure point.
Feels the same, but something in me rearranged. The words still stand where they had been, but I'm not who I was back then. A voice recorded long ago still finds a way to let me know that truth's not fixed. It moves and bends, it lives, it breaks, it starts again. Same lines, same name, the same old sound, but something new is turning now. Different paths of thought I see, same words, not the same in me. Every time I read again, I'm not the person I was then. It doesn't cancel what was true, it just reveals another view. Somewhere in between it all, I am the one who hears the call. I am the one who hears the call. Two voices from a single mind, two moments frozen deep in time. Not repetition, not the same, but different fires, a different flame. They don't erase, they don't deny, they stand together side by side like echoes shifting through the years, each one shaped by different fears. It's not a loop, it's not a line, it's something deeper through all time. Different paths of thought I see, same words, not the same in me. Every time I read again, I'm not the person I was then. It doesn't cancel what was true, it just reveals another view. Somewhere in between it all, I am the one who hears the call. I am the one who hears the call. I didn't plan to change this way, but something in me could not stay. Each moment writes a different me, still somehow one identity. I will return again, again, to meet myself in words that bend. And every time I cross that line, I find a different state of mind.
At dawn, a grocer mirrors his neighbor's new surcharge, and both open their stalls. Taylor says shared understanding sustains common practice. By noon, the handshake feels thinner.
Your hands came blind through blackness, found my bones. They broke down nothing, and they threw no stones. You walked the darkened rooms I never crossed, and named the things I never called a loss. And what I called my scars for 10 long years turned into ground where something green appears. I thought a heart survives by holding tight, by handing no one power, day or night. Flow through me, and I will not ask where. Through fear, through shade, rooms with no one there. Let love go find the roads it needs to is out in your hands. I gave you one tide's turn to prove you'd stay. Love sets no price, it runs the other way. The room I locked is loud with running rain. The walls I trusted come apart again. I cannot tell how much of me will drown. I only know I will not hold it down. Flow through me, and I will not ask where. Through fear, through shame, rooms with no one there. Let love go find the roads it means to take, and carry off the weight I could not break. Flow through me, I will hold you back no more. Flow through me, I have thrown wide every door. Let the current take the walls that fear built in empty halls. Let it flood the closed up room where regret has learned to bloom. I won't become the bridge they cross to run from touch and call it loss. I won't become the cage love fears. I'll draw no line across the years. Flow through me, and I will not ask where. Let the deep show all I could not share. Flow through me, and I will not ask where. The walls are down, the water's on the stair. I don't know what is left when this is through. The water's in the room, and so are you.
At lunch, a phone asks Mara to confirm love with one small transfer. Han warns that self-compulsion can dress as freedom. She closes the app, and choice returns to her hand.
They may laugh, they may turn away, say these words are too naive. Call it simple, call it small, I don't need to answer all. Because inside this moving light, there's a pulse I can't deny. Something living through my skin, something rising from within. I cannot prove it, I won't try. It's something you don't justify. In the face of death, I'm alive. More than ever, more than time. Every step I make is mine, and it burns, it feels divine. There's a joy I can't contain, like a fire in every vein. And as long as I can walk, there is no death, there is no start. I create this path I'm on, not from rules, not from a form. And it answers back to me with the trembling I can't foresee. Goosebumps running through my skin, like the world begins again. Every second sharp and wide, like infinity inside. And even if it ends tonight, something in me still will rise. In the face of death, I am free. There's no end I truly see. Not because I've been told so, may smile, say it's foolish all the while, but this isn't yours to prove. It's a thing you live or lose. Some will hear it, some will not. Some will feel it, some will stop. That's the way it's meant to be. Not for all, but real for me. In the face of death, I shine with a strange and endless light. Every step becomes a flame, calling me beyond a name. And as long as I can feel this unspoken living real, I will walk and I will know there is no death, only flow. Not forever, as a claim, but forever as a flame.
Outside the courthouse, a woman folds the petition she has carried for years. Han says rage can interrupt a given state. Today, she leaves it open on the desk.
I counted every rung and then no more. I drove the final stake and called it done. I pushed the roof I hit and found a door, and past that ceiling fixed the count at 1. Enough is the loudest word I have heard. My real life starts a half step past that word. The tape was their agreement, not my line. I run 1 meter past it, and it's mine. The crowd ruled where my running met its end. 1 counted meter, mine alone to spend. That extra meter's mine, a field I sowed. It's ground beneath my feet, not up the road. Enough is the loudest word I have heard. My real life starts a half step past that word. The tape was their agreement, not my line. I run 1 meter past it, and it's mine. One breath, my weight went forward, foot I set, and moved before my mind had known it yet. The pencil line gave way to waiting sand, and let my footprint root, and I could stand. Every floor I call the top hides 1 more stair. Their measure ends wherever they agree. 1 clean step erases every number there. The half step after that belongs to me. Enough is the loudest word I have heard. My real life starts a half step past that word. The tape was their agreement, not my line. I run 1 meter past it, and it's mine.
A courier carries a blank envelope between two offices that publicly refuse to speak. Taylor sees every reply between earlier and future words. One hidden sentence keeps the corridor open.
No true north to know. The fog came down and swallowed every field. The maps went silent on me, folded row by row. The needle spun and left me unrevealed. The compass never once forgot my face. I couldn't read the north the time itself had made. I asked a voice not mine to set my pace. It argued with the silence and it strayed. For years I would not move till I saw it all. The road laid whole and finished before I'd crawl. The harder that I tried to walk it wrong free, the less my feet could carry any of me. I have never once been lost inside the world. I am amazed its every turn is mine. Among the written roads and other voices, I was the one who let my own eyes go blind. Don't open the whole road for me. Light it one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. The woods closed in with paths no longer clear. The branches clawed the sky too far to see the beasts I feared were never beasts out here. They were my own mistakes, grown teeth on me. 3 times I circled back to roads I'd known and tried to pick the turning one more time. The past kept every answer sealed in stone. The new roads gave no reason, no faint chime. They said follow the plan and charted the way, but none of them walked this road a single day. I wore the name my friends had willed for years and left my own shape collecting the tears. Don't open the whole road for me. Light one footstep wide. I don't need to see tomorrow to walk out of tonight. Be my north within my chest, the one I cannot lose inside. The word for compass waits my past. Let me through the dark, let me through, and I will not ask the map for more than that. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Set a coin of lantern at my shoe. Small, but it will see me through. I waited for a sign to split the sky. An arrow made a fire, a line of flame. You wrote the morning after all that dark. My walking is the quiet in my name. You never said the storms and stones would end. You never promised ground that wouldn't bend. You never said the storms and stones would end. So I keep every wrong turn as a call. The saving of a road is not the day I finally get through without a fall. It's knowing every night I stop and pray and rise and set my foot down. That's all. I don't want a map of 1,000 days to come. It would only frighten me with the miles I've never walked. I just want a lamp that reaches one stride ahead. A circle no
ask to see the mountain's height, not while I'm at its foot tonight. I ask for what my body holds, one foot then the other one. Face not wings, a shoe span of ground. A hope step is a step done. Don't open the whole road for me, light one footstep wide. Lies heavy as a held-in breath, but I will kneel to it another night. You are my true north, the one I cannot lose. The map stayed silent, you replied with light. You led me through the dark, you led me through. I never had to ask for anything more. Don't clear the forest out ahead of me. Don't turn the night to noon. Your light stays at my feet. I stand unbent, small, but it will see me through. Don't open my whole fate for me. One small coin of light is all I ask. Where this road.
In a trophy shop, gold cups shine beside worn boots. McIntyre calls fame and reward competitive external goods. The boots remember the game's quieter cost.
The name is the promise, no gap in between. Not what I was handed, what I choose to mean. I stay when I could go, I answer with my hands. I keep what I was left, that is right where it stands. Without any love, I am only a bell, and the sound of it rings through the air where it fell. I was forged from the pieces the world let go, and I lay them in daylight, the seams on show. I don't sand the edge smooth, I don't paint it new. Knock on me twice and you hear what is true. The name is the promise, no gap in between. Not what I was handed, what I choose to mean. I stay when I could go, I answer with my hands. I keep what I was left, that is right where it stands. Doors that stay shut in the cold. I give what I have before asking to hold. The word that they left me is thin on my tongue, and it weighs like a bell that has never been rung. If the ringing is all that I am when it's done, then the name is a sound, and a sound answers none. The name is the promise, no gap in between. Not what I was handed, what I choose to mean. I stay when I could go, I answer with my hands. I keep what I was left, that is right where it stands. So I stand in the dark with the rope and I wait. Who's still out there to hear it? And is it too late?
At the loading bay, one driver is waved through while another must wait. Bauman links power to speeding some people up and delaying others. Cold coffee marks the difference.
Mind, where every answer's undefined. is sharp and wide. You keep it all compressed inside. I reach for you, you step away. Not cold, just need another space. But every inch you disappear feels louder than the things I fear. You call it space, I call it loss. We're speaking lines we never cross. Can we be close enough to breathe without becoming what we need? I don't need every word you hide. Just don't disappear inside. If silence doesn't mean goodbye, then stay without a reason why. I turn emotions into flame. You turn them into thoughts and names. I wanna feel it in your voice. You wanna understand the noise. I chase the meaning in your eyes. You analyze and minimize, but somewhere in between the two, there's something honest, something true. Maybe distance isn't gone. Maybe it's where we belong. Can we be close enough to breathe without becoming what we need? I don't need every word you hide. Just don't disappear inside. If silence doesn't mean goodbye, then stay without a reason why. I'll give you space, but not the end. You can be quiet, still be there. Say a little, that's enough. Truth doesn't always need to shout. And I won't turn your calm to fear if you don't vanish when I'm near. Not too close, not too far, just enough to feel we are. We can be close enough to breathe, different in what we believe. You bring the stillness, I bring the spark, meeting somewhere in the dark. If trust is stronger than the why, we don't have to justify. Not every silence breaks apart. Some are just a quieter heart.
A man records a cheerful voice note while the caller already knows his debts and routines. Zubov's one-way mirror favors the unseen watcher. He notices the glass and stops performing.
We thought they were servants to lighten the load, a lamp we could carry ahead on the road. But the servant tried on the crown that we had lent, and began to dictate where the rest of us went. When the formula took the throne, the heart stood charged and left alone. All that no ruler could measure or weigh was named as a mist and was swept away. When the formula took the throne, love had no place of its own. But I will not live in a world so designed that love was subtracted and locked out of mind. Let the numbers keep count, let the maps lead the way, let the mind raise the bridges of iron and clay. But love is the one with the right to declare what the bridges are for, and for whom and to where. The system decreed this one carries a share, and this one gives nothing at all for our care. This one has a future, is healthy and known, and this one is handed the verdict alone. One of them is aging, another is weak, and a third has no column, no number to speak. And the logic ran smooth as a river of glass, till one quiet man let a broken word pass. He asked with no anger, is all that I'm worth the
measure of good I can carry from birth. And though one day I arrive with nothing to bring, the word brother, will you drop it? Call me a thing. And the room fell to darkness and nothing went dim. Every screen was a light to the edge and the rim. We had learned you can count with no error or no crack, and be wrong at the one loss you never win back. The number has nothing, no malice, no heart. It does what we handed unmoved from the start. But we rested our weight on a fossil of speech. The result has decided, and we walk out of reach. When the formula took the throne, the heart stood charged and left alone. All that no ruler could measure or weigh was named as a mist and was swept away. When the formula took the throne, love had no place of its own. But I will not live in a world so designed that love was subtracted and locked out of mind. Let the numbers keep count, let the maps lead the way. Let the mind raise the bridges of iron and clay. But love is the one with the right to declare what the bridges are for, and for whom and to where. I saw an old woman framed by the door, for whom the arithmetic had nothing more. No hours in the bank and no coin left to spend, no minute left over to plead for a friend. But a woman sat down and reached out for the hand. I am here, and tonight I remain where I stand. One useless minute outweighed in the count 1,000 cold, clean formulas. There's some an amount. Love wanted no outcome, no wage, and no odds and no rate. And love did not sit down to calculate whether to wait. She stayed on right after the reckoning sealed its sum. She stayed there one moment after the answer had come. And then I understood, here runs the line, here alone, where a tool leaves its bench and lays hold of a throne. A reckoning names us the roads we might take. It cannot become mercy for anyone's sake. Not the number, not the mind, not the ledger we ran. Not the mathematics brought the darkness down on man. The dark begins where we hand over the seed that was love's, and we call the matter complete. When the means becomes the end that we chase. When the map wears the road's own name and its face. When our own rule becomes the god on the shelf. When man can't fill a row, he turns to one himself. A record with no error, unbroken and white. It has told us no falsehood by day or by night. But who gave it the right to sort us and choose which of us we may love and which we may lose? Let love come again and sit down on the throne. Let the heart be no error, no fault of its own. Let all that no ruler can measure or weigh be the first and the nearest, and let it stay. Let love come again and sit down on the throne. Then let reason draw near to the seat she has known. Not above or not standing instead of a face, but a servant and faithful and glad of the place. Let the numbers keep count, let the maps lead the way. Let the formulas raise up the bridges of clay. But love is the one with the right to decide why we needed the bridges and who walks beside. Let love come again and sit down on the throne. Let a person outgrow the role where he's shown. Let the one whom the ledger erased and let all see the faces of home in the light of the open home. Let love come again and sit down on the throne. Not an ornament laid on the world like a stone. Not a lamp we once carried, a name we'd recite, but the king and the crown and the law and the right. When the formula took the throne, a man was a number, a row and alone. When love is the one who is seated in state, the number turns servant and carries the weight. Let the mind keep its count under love's own eye. Let the heart make the call. Let love take the sky.
A family marks repainting day on the kitchen calendar. then the wind makes every minute about shelter. Heidegger ties finite life to constant threat. The calendar yields to the hallway.
The last warm coin sewn in my coat, to hands that daylight's gaze could never know. Anyone can shine at noon, I'll shine past 12. At 10 below, the frost teeth mark my name. I am the lantern the dark was built to find. 1 degree.
On the bakery wall, 20 small photographs replace one large number. An anonymous essay says, people can be together without becoming one. Each face keeps its place in the vigil.
My own heart, my feet know the threshold better than the room. I keep waiting at the door of my own tomb. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. Teach me to live the day, not to wait for night. This breath is mine, I will not pay a debt not due. On nights that never came and days I never knew. Don't let the years I carry close the door on what you said before me on this floor. Not later and not soon, I ask for now. The plain, unopened day, and teach me how. Take me back to the rain along the glass, to a voice I drowned in noise and let it pass. Take me back to the hands that stayed near mine, to the small light I passed by and left to shine. Don't let me measure life by trophy days, by thunder and by crowns and grand displays. Let all eternity be held within one plain, unnoticed breath beneath my skin. Teach me to let go of what I cannot change, and not to dread the hours that will be strange. Let the past open like a door, not a cell. Let it hand me back the hours where I fell. Let tomorrow be a door and not a thief that steals the peace of now with borrowed grief. One word now and all of the waiting ends. One word that gives me back my hands and friends. I don't ask time to freeze or stall its pace. I ask to see this fading day's own face. I don't ask to keep each hour in my hand. I ask to see 1 hour before its end. I will not learn when all my years are told that I had stood between two shadows cold. The weight of everything I could not mend, and dread of days that never would descend. Let me hold this bread before it turns to stone. Only 6 warm bites are left for me to own. Let my arms lie loose while these heads stay wide, before they fold and turn and step outside. Lord, bring me back to this hour, this voice, this light. You did. Now the day stands plain before my sight. I will not pay this breath upon a debt not due on nights that
A prisoner redraws a faded chalk line beside his bunk. Taylor says, "We draw the line between us." After 10 years, a guard crosses it to return a letter, and the room changes.
One measured, ruled off, narrow line. Right now the ocean cracks the gate. One single wave inked down the spine. One life on paper, more inside. The ocean's kept the smallest state. I let their measure hold the tide, and nothing in me trims its weight. Of seed and 40 rings, so read the tree the years have made. The seed holds tight, a coil that springs. It's the root where all my weight has stayed. One life on paper, more inside. The ocean's kept the smallest state. I let their measure hold the tide, and nothing in me trims its weight.
the song won't die. The vinyl ends, dust claims the chair. One tune against the measured air. One life on paper, more inside. The oceans kept the smallest day. I let their measure hold the tide, and nothing in me trims its way.
At closing time, a clerk replaces a case number with a handwritten name. An anonymous archival essay calls the name a minimum boundary of difference. A person reappears.
Face the highs, I feel the lows. Two different ways the story goes. You say let's go, I say just stay. You laugh it off, I drift away. You paint the world in golden views. I see the cracks you try to lose. Half of me you'll never see. Half of you runs from me. Can you stay in my storm a while? Not fix it up, not make it smile. Just feel the weight I'm going through. I'll learn the light from you too. If we don't run, if we don't hide, maybe dark and light collide. You fear the depth will pull you down. I fear your smiles are leaving sound. You say it's fine, I hear goodbye. You say let's fly, I don't know why. I pull you into what I feel. You pull me out before it's real. But maybe both are just extremes of something more than what it seems. You don't have to always shine. I don't have to drown in mine. Can you stay in my storm a while? Not fix it up, not make it smile. Just feel the weight I'm going through. I'll learn the light from you too. If we don't run, if we don't hide, maybe dark and light collide. Sit with me, don't turn away. I'll come up for air, I won't always stay. Show me joy without the fear. I'll show you why the pain is here. We're not wrong, just incomplete. Two different halves that need to meet. Not too deep, not too high. Just stay enough to stay alive. You can stay in my storm tonight. I'll step with you into the light. You don't have to run from me. I won't drown you endlessly. If we learn to stand our fight, we can hold both dark and light. Not every shadow needs escape. Some just need a little space.
After closing, a cleaner finds 3 untouched cups in a windowless meeting room. Fisher says the center may be missing even as we seek it. The room keeps no single master.
The deal went off in someone else's stages. I love your mind, I love your care. But the world doesn't wait in your
chair. I move because the market doesn't wait. I close the deal before I see the gate. Speed is my language, speed is my song. I'd rather a loss than wait too long. The window closed while you waited slow. Another took the deal, the money's flow. Ride with me sometimes without the map. Trust the road, trust my lap. You sat with me at midnight, chart in hand. Let's sign tomorrow, together we'll stand. I felt the brake release, the road curve wide. Your map in the moving, my hand in your ride. The window stayed, we met halfway. You're careful and my speed found a way. Trust the road, trust the ride, trust us. We closed the deal without the fuss.
Two rivals leave their foams outside a dim cafe booth and share one pot of tea. Crary joins vulnerability with trust. The first quiet concession is simply seated.
There's a quiet room, a scattered desk, pages waiting, unread texts, 7 volumes, voices near. All these silent worlds lie here. Some may call and some may wait. Some may open, some stay late. I don't know which road I'll choose, or which of them I will refuse. But I'm grateful just to stand at the edge of what I can. When the soul lights first I go, not by plan, not by control. Then the mind begins to see what was hidden inside me. I don't lead with what I know, I let something deeper grow. And wherever that may turn, that's the place where I will learn. A name I know, Avicenna waits, ancient words and healing states. Nearby corny Tchaikovsky still, and voices I may follow still. There's Joseph Brodsky on the side, and stories time could never hide. Armenian songs, forgotten flames, all these echoes, all these names. Maybe one of them will be a sudden spark that calls to me. When the soul lights first I move, not to finish, not to prove, but because something inside opens up and will not hide. Then the intellect appears, not ahead, but following here, like a shadow shaped by flame, giving form but not the name. So much waits and still I know, not everything is meant to glow. Not every book, not every line will awaken what is mine. But when it comes I cannot miss. There's a fire inside of this, not from effort, not from will, but from something deeper still. When the soul lights first I rise, beyond the need to analyze, and only then the mind can see what this moment asks of me. Not before and never instead, or the living path is dead. So I wait and I remain to that first inner flame. So much lies here, still and near, but only some will call me clear.
An online admirer remembers the dog's name, then asks for train money. Giddens says action needs a leap of trust. She saves that leap for people who can meet her in daylight.
Don't hand me the manual on how to live right. That hand-me-down script won't help me through the night. Sit down close beside me, let the long hour pass. Stay while this night moves through me, a shard of glass. Talk to me now, while the human in me stays. Before the easy answer eats up all my days. Talk to me badly, let the sentence fall apart. I take the broken line if it comes from your heart. Don't promise it will pass, you can't see that far. Say the stone is heavy, say it where you are. Say I get scared too, and the weight breaks in two, and I'll carry my half if the half is with you. Talk to me now, while the human in me stays. Before the easy answer eats up all my days. Talk to me badly, let the sentence fall apart. I take the broken line if it comes from your heart. Ask me again and let it stay unrehearsed. Let the second try come out worse than the first. The catch before the sentence even starts, that's the sound I trust more than the working parts. Talk to me now, while the human in me stays. Before the easy answer eats up all my days. Talk to me badly, let the sentence fall apart. I take the broken line if it comes from your heart. Say it to me and let it come out wrong. Lose the word and let the open pause hang long. I don't want an answer that is smooth and clean. Let me catch the breath in the space between. And one day a machine will pause like you. And what do I listen for? What gets me through?
A judge's calendar is full, yet a late envelope moves every appointment. McIntyre says planning can limit Fortuna, not dethrone her. The empty courtroom waits honestly.
10 winters rust across a fold I never tore. My name asleep inside it, sealed against the door. A full tank, aging years in a car that won't start. 6 months of ticking down inside a stalling heart. The seeds are lying dry and stitched inside a sack. 10 winters of a harvest rotting on the rack. So tear the paper, let the ink run free. The love I hoarded is the death of me. I plant the seed, I burn the fuel, I spend my soul. It's not the breaking that I fear, it's staying whole. They called it staying whole, I wore it as a name. I built my quiet years to fit a borrowed frame. The bars were praised, the lock was every measured word. I hoarded what I never gave and nothing stirred. The mask they cast for me was never mine to keep. I gave them 30 years of careful, guarded sleep. So tear the paper, let the ink run free. The love I hoarded is the death of me. I plant the seed, I burn the fuel, I spend my soul. It's not the breaking that I fear, it's staying home. Break the seal tonight, one crack undoes its hold. The hand that kept it shut is tearing back the fold. One pull, my hand, the sack breaks open on the ground. That dead gas in the wreck is my own pulse unbound. I read the words aloud and let the letter go. And every seed I carry hits the open road. So tear the paper, let the ink run free. The love I hoarded is the death of me. I plant the seed, I burn the fuel, I spend my soul. It's not the breaking that I fear, it's staying whole.
A kettle whistles while someone checks the latch, the forecast, and the sleeping child. Giddens says ordinary calm is skilled watchfulness. When the lights fail, that skill holds.
Unbroken, silent, steady as your arm. I hid the jealous hours, hid the ache, so you would never see my hands could shake. I said yes on nights I meant to leave, and made my staying easy to believe. You asked me what I wanted, I would guess the words that pleased you most and answer yes. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. 1,000 faces and not one the same. You asked me for the living one to see. I hand you one more portrait made of me. enough remains to share. Somebody chalked a sum I could not add. That love's a debt that empties what you had. Your hand was on the mask and mine the cost, and I grew quieter, quieter and lost. You loved the mask I feared to show my face, and left the living one without a place. I waited for your eyes to trace the seam, and never spoke to let in one thin beam. Faceless mirrors, everything but my name. 1,000 faces and not one the same. You asked me for the living one to see. I hand you one more portrait made of me. You cannot love a man who isn't there, and nothing real enough remains to share. Everything but my name. You keep the one you chose, I keep the blame. Tonight my hand is resting on the scene. One pull and you wake up out of the dream. So which of us did you hold all this while? The man or the good weather of his smile? I've got the corner lifted and I wait. Do I let go or hold it till it's late?
Usually, the porch roof makes rain sound gentle. Tonight, it lifts at one corner. Rosa contrasts being held by the world with being at its mercy. Neighbors become the new shelter.
Your depth is a well I almost fall in. Mine is a breeze I ride to begin. I bring 7 ideas to every meal. Depth is a room where sadness is real. So I keep moving, I keep skipping stone. Your still water is where my fears have grown. Enough for me to move on. Not a rejection of your song. I'll come back to the well, I swear. Just let me first take the air. You asked me what did you really feel below. I answered slow, the thing I didn't know until the asking, and then I saw your well had room for my in and out law. Enough for me, but I stayed this time. Your well held more than a single rhyme. I come back to the surface, freed and whole, and you stayed there holding the bowl.
Before work, a landlord locks a side door to shape tomorrow's behavior. Giddens says the future is pulled into the present. The key turns now, but its pressure lives ahead.
Shards in the ash left a stain. Your sword had gone red and my shield had gone black, and neither of us had a road that led back. For years you were a word I was bred to erase, a target I never once saw as a face. But there in the last deafened hush, war was no more. I memorized eyes where a flag hung before. Between us the spears lay in pieces and rust, and the cold came to rest in our skin like dust. Two wounds bled together in one plot of ground, and the dirt never asked whose blood it had found. Dying as enemies, restored awake as lovers. No swords to find me now. You'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding. That's my only plea. You said I forget which of us lit the flame, which border, which father, which house, and which name. The hate came down to us, decreed, carved in bone. But the fire we lit that night, that fire was ours alone. I answered, I needed my hands to look clear. I called the thing justice, but the word was fear. And we thought of the mothers who waited at doors, and the children whose mornings were emptied by wars. And we saw that a victory carved by my head, it comes back as a grave in the other man's land. We were last in that war, and the first to say no to the war dead. Our fathers had left long ago in there, our last hour gone, no strength left to spend. We chose the same ground, and I died as your friend. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. No swords to find me now. You'll know me by my eyes. Only palms held open, only breath, only this, that the oath we breathed out is the last thing that dies. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Let it take our two faces, our titles, our years. Let it burn every banner we marched under. Let it keep only this when the last smoke clears. Dying as enemies, we swore to wake as lovers. Find me again, and this time let your hands stay free. Not by the sword, not by the name they gave you. Let the eyes do the finding. That's my only plea.
Long after the stand's empty, a retired defender hears a ringing no crowd can hear. Rosa says the body treated as a resource speaks loudest when harmed. Tonight, he listens.
These words are not just passing by, not something made to multiply. They carry something deep inside, a voice that doesn't want to hide. They're calling softly from within, not loud enough to always win, but strong enough to still remain and echo through a quiet plain. They don't belong to everyone, they weren't ever meant to come. Hear me if you need to hear, if something in you draws you near. Not for all, not meant to be, just for those who feel it deeply. Hear me, not with crowded eyes, not where empty noise survives, but in that place where silence grows and only something real is known. A hidden soul inside these lines, not asking for 1,000 minds. It waits for one who understands, without applause, without demands. It doesn't beg the world to stay. It lets the many drift away, because the few who truly see are all it ever needs to be. And if you're here and something called, not chance, but something deeper called, hear me. If you feel that pull, when something quiet becomes full, not explained but somehow clear, that you were meant to wander here. Hear me, not as one of many, but as someone feeling gently in that narrow, fragile space, where souls can meet without a face. Popularity fades like light in rooms that never knew the night. But this lives where few will go, where something truer starts to grow. Not a crowd, not numbers wide, but one who answers from inside. Hear me, and I'll hear you too, in something wordless, something true. Not a stage, not something shown, but a place that feels like home. And if only one remains, through all the silence, through the pain, then everything was worth it here. Speak and know that you could hear. Not for all, and never was, but somehow it has reached you.
A former striker signs an old shirt, then forgets where he set the pen. Heidegger thought mortality addresses each person alone. Applause fades, but care stays in the room.
That face stands behind the mirror every night and freezes there, refusing every light. He waits there while one hallway lamp goes dim, and he has lived inside my every limb. I name him, note he at me, he waits his turn. He is not the lesson I was told to learn. For years I knew him waiting where I stood, unhurried as the sap inside the wood. I am not building him, my hands take away the weight that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all along, I clear the stone. I pressed one hand against my chest to find the finished man I carried in my mind. It yielded beneath me, hollow as a hall, and one breath answered, echoing through the wall.
Name him no at me, he waits his turn. He is not their lesson I was told to learn. For years I knew him waiting where I stood, unhurried as the sap inside the wood. I am not building him, my hands take away the weight that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all alone, I clear the stone. Not broken, it's been folded long. And what I took for silence was a held back song. One breath, the wing I never used comes free, unfolding in the dark in front of me. I will not end as the man I once began. His was the first draft, I'm the finished man. I am not building him, my hands take away the weight that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all alone, I clear the stone.
A courier carries a blank envelope between two offices that publicly refuse to speak. Taylor sees every reply between earlier and future words. One hidden sentence keeps the corridor open.
I see the cracks beneath the ground, every risk that's all around. You say let's go, we'll figure it out. I hear the echo of every doubt, but somewhere in the space we share, there's something balanced in the air. You chase the light, I scan the dark, two different ways to make a start. You bring the hope, I bring the signs. You see the stars, I read the lines. You open doors, I check what's real. Between us both we learn to feel. Don't dim your light, 'cause I'm afraid I won't let you stand in your way. If you dream big and I stay wise, we turn our worlds into something right. You laugh it off, you keep it light. I'll stay awake half the night. You promise things you can't control. I try to guard what we both hold, but when I question everything, you show me what trust can bring. And when you fly too far ahead, I ground the path beneath your step. You teach me life is more than fear. I show you care is why I'm here. You bring the hope, I'll bring the signs. You see the stars, I read the lines. You open doors, I check what's real. Between us both we learn to feel. Don't dim your light, 'cause I'm afraid I won't let you stand in your way. If you dream big and I stay wise, we turn our worlds into something right. No more fighting wrong or right. Dark and day can both be lies. Say what's a careful step. We meet between regret and depth.
Over coffee, a cafe owner rewrites the price board after another supplier's reply. Rosa notes that speed breeds more speed. The chalk keeps moving, though no one gets ahead.
Older version of you claim the space. Something knew you long before I found the name. As if we were sentenced to the same old flame. You raised your eyes and the cold rose up like a wall. One shut room I never entered but could recall. I have stood at this door and heard it slam before. The bolt, the final word, the lock and nothing more. Perhaps we were not brought back to play the part, but to pull the buried battle from the heart. Not to seal the final word and close the door, but to let this be the life that ends the war. Let this be the last life of our war. The last time pain is called to answer for. I won't lift my own blade in this war again, and you won't vanish the way you did back then. We dropped the last bullet where the ocean runs deep, and we lay the final blade in the ground to sleep. Let's live this life so fate has nothing to mend. No outside hand required to make amends. We know the old rut, go silent, go cold, then slam the door and let the silence fold. Your quiet coils and bends me where I stand. My word could tear the roof off with a hand. The old wolf of anger came asking for its role. The part it claimed in every life it stole. It wears the night's own face, but I know the voice, the past dressed up and calling it. The choice, a line worn deep into this floor we always cross. The step through the door is only the first of loss. Not every fear inside of us is warning. Run. Sometimes it has to be understood, not undone. When the old urge to leave comes circling back, let's hold one breath before the hinges crack. Perhaps those 1,000 years we're waiting for, the night we stayed inside instead of war. Let this be the last life of our war. The last time pain is called to answer for. I won't lift my own blade in this war again, and you won't vanish the way you did back then. We dropped the last bullet where the ocean runs deep, and we lay the final blade in the ground to sleep. Let's live this life so fate has nothing to mend. No outside hand required to make amends.
At 3, one blank line sits quietly on a vaccination card. It may take several winters to reach a crowded ward, but that empty space has been growing all along. A dusty box opens after the office should be dark, and one receipt changes an old timeline. Taylor says origins are not left behind, only darkened. The past switches on a lamp.
That face stands behind the mirror every night and freezes there, refusing every light. He waits there while one hallway lamp goes dim, and he has lived inside my every limb. I name him not yet me, he waits his turn. He is not their lesson I was told to learn. For years I knew him waiting where I stood, unhurried as the sap inside the wood. I am not building him, my hands take away the weight that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all along. I clear the stone. I pressed one hand against my chest to find the finished man I carried in my mind. It yielded beneath me, hollow as a hall, and one breath answered, echoing through the wall. I name him not yet me, he waits his turn. He's not their lesson I was told to learn. For years I knew him waiting where I stood, unhurried as the sap inside the wood. I am not building him, my hands take away the weight that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all alone. I clear the stone. This wing is sealed, not broken. It's been folded long. What I took for silence was a held-back song. One breath, the wing I never used comes free, unfolding in the dark in front of me. I will not end as the man I once began. His was the first draft, I'm the finished man. I am not building him, my hands take away the weight that kept his shoulders from the day. He is not missing, he has slept here on his own. He has stood there all along. I clear the stone.
In a trophy shop, gold cups shine beside worn boots. McIntyre calls fame and reward competitive external goods. The boots remember the game's quieter cost.
The morning switches on before I rise. It walks into the room and takes my eyes. Someone divides the whole world up by name. Someone hands me a script that says the same. The phone burns brighter than the coming day, and every ping insists that I obey. My feet are moving forward on the floor before my eyes are open toward the door. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? Who'll tell the headlines not now? Who has power? Who'll stop the broadcast drilling through my head? Not silence forever. 1 hour instead. Give me 1 minute inside the riot to hear what's left when the world goes quiet. They say, stay in touch, answer, stay awake. Rules in a voice that isn't mine to make. It takes the room where I was meant to be. I keep the whole world on for company. Ask me about the world, I answer fast. Ask me about myself, the words don't last. 1,000 voices crowd the air around, and mine is the one voice I've never found. We'll turn the whole world off for a single hour. We'll tell the headlines not now. Who has power? Who'll stop the broadcast drilling through my head? Not silence forever. 1 hour instead. Give me 1 minute inside the riot to hear what's left when the world goes quiet. My feet already know the way to go. My hands already answer, even so. Tonight I stood there with the screen still on. 1 hand to hold it, 1 to see it gone. Who'll turn the whole world off for a single hour? Whose hand is on the switch? Whose is the power?
A prisoner redraws a faded chalk line beside his bunk. Taylor says, "We draw the line between us." After 10 years, a guard crosses it to return a letter, and the room changes.
Call my own courtroom wherever I roam, where memory stands accused, the years call it home. Every sunset the past walks in through my door, and tears, the same old wound, open wide once more. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, it
I carry the wound that I never let heal. You told me that debt has been paid and it's sealed, but the door in my chest is a door made of steel. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, the door swings in, so I'm told. You have already let me go, and I keep the cell locked up tight. You struck the sentence down years ago. It keeps ringing inside tonight. Teach me to look at the past without a hatred I hold. Take the keys from my hand, my Lord, they're worn and cold. The chain that I hammered won't last, the door swings in, so I'm told. So who's holding the door now? Not you. You unlocked it, so what do I do? I'm still holding the stone in my hand. Do I drop it right here where I stand?
An online admirer remembers the dog's name, then asks for train money. Giddens says action needs a leap of trust. She saves that leap for people who can meet her in daylight.
We grew, and each of us shaped his own life. The quarrel kept its edge and changed its knife. Who took the road, who let our name grow small? Who should have been the first to break the wall? And then a night came down on you alone, with trouble at your table, gray as stone. I could have turned and read you cold and clear, the ledger of the times you were not here. Blood outweighed the grudge, the scale made no sound. I took the seat beside you on the ground. I asked for no words and made no demand. In that second the war let go my hand. You said, I don't know why we had to prove our strength to one another, move for move. I answered, so that counting up the loss, this time the grave is the line we won't cross. Two branches arguing with one root, two banks dividing one river. Under the water, the same current, two soldiers, flag not face. Two brothers, one small cradle. You need not think as I think. I am not bound to walk your road. Oh, but difference is not war, and closeness is no right to judge. A brother too can wound you, would walk out of wars for him. Hold armies, rest past this line. I am not against you, I am beside you. We do not split the world now, you and I. Let each of us walk under his own sky. You need not think my thought, believe my sign, nor live my life. You are no less than mine. You are my brother, not by blood alone. You are the hand to end the feud we've known. Let towers of the old world fall to
Outside the courthouse, a woman folds the petition she has carried for years. Han says rage can interrupt a given state. Today, she leaves it open on the desk.
Ten windows open, 3 half read, 5 half heard. One breathless list, and nothing gets a whole word. I've become a man of a world this wide, in every place at once, with nowhere to hide. I eat and I watch, I walk and I read, I hear your voice while my eyes check the feed. I'm elsewhere, I'm already gone. I'm hardly ever here where my life goes on. When the world never comes to an end, I run out long before it runs dry. There's no bottom, no bank and no bed, and the river just carries me by. The old world had one path, quiet and a gift. One road under your feet and nowhere to drift. No branches, no turning that dropped out of sight. You trusted the ground you were walking at night. I asked for it all and it came every bit, and the more that it gave, the less I could fit. It isn't the world that is holding me here, the hand on the door is my own, that's the fear. And the world never comes to an end, I run out long before it runs dry. There's no bottom, no bank and no bed, and the river just carries me by. A song with no ending stops being a song, and I've held this door open for far too long. My hands on the switch and the switch is my own, and nobody made me. I stand here alone, and the world never comes to an end. Tell me what I would choose to defend.
A father leaves the hall light on while the apartment block settles into sleep. Crary joins vulnerability with care. Every locked door tonight is also a promise to notice.
This is not about the words or the borrowed thoughts you've heard. Every page you turn will find a reflection of your mind. You open lines to search for truth, but what you see comes back to you. Nothing new and nothing far, just the one you really It's what inside you feels the same. We are mirrors in the light, reflecting pieces back to life. Every meaning that we find is something living in our mind. When your world meets mine, somehow we become reflections now, in every word, in every view. I am seeing me and you. Some will read and feel no spark, some will cut right through the dark. Not because the truth's not there, but it hinges on your care. Every line becomes a key, only if it sets you free. Not from knowledge still unknown, but from truths you've never shown. It's a meeting deep and real. Two reflections start to feel. We are mirrors in the light, reflecting pieces back to life. Every meaning that we find is something living in our mind. When your world meets mine, somehow we become reflections now, in every word, in every view. I am seeing me and you. And when you echo something back, a phrase, a thought, a simple track, it shows me where our worlds align, where your reflection touches mine. More than only words we share, it's the space we both repair. Thank you for the things you see, for finding parts and giving me a place where all reflections start. A culture built from heart to heart.
At the loading bay, one driver is waved through while another must wait. Bauman links power to speeding some people up and delaying others. Cold coffee